bourbon, 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 bourbon. Jade chose the bourbon, bourbon, bourbon. Are you gay?
Shellfish because I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joint. Hey. Who? Gout.
The bourbon.
Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot.
Excuse me, the fuck did you just say?
Feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk.
Why are you doing this to me?
Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Sushi day, I'ma tear it up. Oh shit, here comes another flare up.
What?
Dash me a little aloe vera, a bowl of penne and a side of marinara.
The bourbon.
Introduce you to the gout. Fatty foods every time when I go out. Bitch, I'm too fast, so I pass out. Where the cherry juice at? Need a glass now. Gout. Gotta go and see the doc. Man, it's like a couple blocks. Hold up, another $100 shot. Now I'ma hit him with a walk. Hey, what walk? Gout walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk.
The bourbon.
Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rock.
Jade chose the bourbon.
Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a
Look at this gangbang.
Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks.
The bourbon.
Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk.
In medical school, we learned that gout is the king's disease.
Hello, motherfucker.
Children for masturbating in front of children. Yeah, that's so he was caught masturbating. I think he's like 35 years old.
Who? I just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the. 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 I just want the bust. I just want the eating. I just want the. I just want the. I just want the. I just want the. I am fucking based. Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls. Fucking eat it. He's doing a meme. This is cringe. Eat it. Eat it. I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. Please. I just want the. 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 I'm about to blow.
Who?
Yeah. I know he ain't here yet. That's like the funniest thing about Phil is that he'll say he's on time. 9 p.m. Central is when he was supposed to be here, but apparently he's not here. Huh. Guess he pulled another muscle, I guess. Oh. Time for this to happen. They think I'm Jalen. Anyways, hi, welcome to the stream, everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good day at work, good off day at work. Happy birthday, happy anniversary. Happy something out there for everybody out there. So, I did say that I was going to do like a double feature. I was going to do him playing Sonic Crossroads, but apparently that didn't happen due to the fact that I was feeling a little bit under the weather. But you know what? Time to relax. How's the marathon? Fucking awful. What up, Rebsy? What up, Drax? What up, Blake? What up, Game Master? What up, Fangorum? What up, Blake? What up, Rocklow? What up, Manolo? What up, Cato? What up, Antonio? Mando Wolf, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it. What up, Swaggy? What up, Dark Fairy? What up, Dapper? Sorry that you had to lay down and this happened. And what up, Dawn? And everyone else that will join the stream later on. Yeah, shocker, ladies and gentlemen. Shocker. What up, ZP? Yeah, I love how I go into Raw Phil and someone mentions like, oh, vegan streaming. Oh, vegan's a loser. I don't give a fuck. Like, I know that all the detractors out there, they're not meant for everybody. About that, I mean that not fitting their style, not fitting their vibe. I completely get that. That's not a problem. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, they made fun of me, all my feelings. Yeah, fuck my feelings.
Please clap.
But another thing that I did recently, also last night, I was trying to tweak up some audio. I might sound a bit different, but I don't know. This is like a test stream for the audio too. What up, Lev? What up, 1 Minute Man? What up, Demon? Yeah, it's just one of those. The marathon was a disaster. Oh, absolutely it was a disaster. 12 hours worth, and I, again, do apologize that YouTube cut out at least 8 minutes of that. Luckily, it was towards the end, but I do apologize in advance. Yeah. Me and Mav just moved in. Everything's in the living room in a pile, and we're just fixing up in the kitchen. But we in! Yeah, you're in the house! Yeah! All right, so he is still... Okay, we're getting up and running now. I got a new service for Kicks on Kick, so we have pop-ups for them. Really? You're wasting 22 minutes on this shit? I bullshit you not. This is what I come into. This is exactly what I see. Oh, Silent Hill F is tomorrow night. Oh, great. Grand. What did I miss in the drama sphere? Nothing. It's just people talking their shit. And I allow them to talk their shit because I'm not going to get butthurt about it. Regardless, let's move on. Also, duty was mentioned too. Why? I don't know. Because apparently, anytime you mention something, duty's involved. Regardless, we have, well... Let me just set up the window here just to make sure. Okay, he is here. He is live. God damn it. I actually had another thing. I was going to build up some skip juice, but I'll build that up as time goes on. Yeah, right here. Okay, getting it up and running now. I got a new service. Man, he's talking about Silent Hill Left. It's like, great. What up, Soldier? What up, Wallace? Wallace, man.
Oh.
I'm a complete nut job, even though I have an audience. I think that's a good statement to have. Are we all weirdos? Yes. But then there's some weirdos that you just want to take out back and just, well, be gone with them because...
He's like, you know, retarded for real.
But Phil is here. He's not live, but he's not. What up, Low Life? What up, AD? What up, Shiloh? What up, Blake? Gordon? What up, Gordon? Yeah, Gordon! Anyways. What up, Virgil? Yeah, really different. You're not as loud. It's actually really nice. Yeah. Nugs brought to my attention that I was a bit too loud and all over the place with it. He said that my mic was peaking to the point where it's like, oh, hey, all going to the red. Funny thing is, though, last night, it took me about 30 minutes. I did multiple tests. Multiple. And my mic has like 4 different settings on it. There's a cardioid, there's bidirectional, there's omnidirectional, and there's stereo. The one that I went with now, this is the one we're doing it right now. This is cardioid. And I had to adjust my mic because if I was like talking normally, it would be like back here because the way the mic was set up, I was talking back here. This is where I would normally be talking. But here's this. This is cardioid. I messed around with the mic a little bit, but it's a non-binary direction. At least I tried to do things different with the mic. At least it's not like up above my head and I'm leaning into a guy. No. But I am making sure, like, it is going into the yellow. That's what I had it originally. There are times where it, like, goes into the red, but I made sure that that was changed. I tested the gain levels, I tested the limiters, the compressors, noise gates, things of that sort. And everything just sounds a bit different. What up, Cal? What up, Nugs? But who will rupture my eardrums now? Hold on, you want me to do that? This is what it would look like if my gain was all the way up. But we're not doing that. Not now. Not now, at least. Not now. Are you even a proper streamer? Am I? Am I a proper streamer? I didn't realize this. Even though I've been doing the streams for like a year and a half, close to 2 years. What up, Inkles? What up, Golapish? What up, Drax and Lev and everyone else is joining into the stream. More gain equals more distortion. Exactly. It sounds staticky. Like, with the gain up, I sound staticky. But with the gain, like, lowered, I don't sound distorted. He-Man wins again. Oh, god damn it, He-Man. Fucking He-Man! With a guitar pedal and amps. But the difference between, like, music and vocals, or just sound like talking normally. Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, distortion when it comes to amps and when it comes to guitar. Because sometimes distortion means it's extra crunchy, which is a good thing. In the case of this, though, like talking normally, it's not like I'm trying to sound like Daft Punk or anything like that. You know, like auto-tune, all that. Robotic is the word I'm thinking of. Well, I find Christ. Have fun in the fall raw Phil chat, but I'm getting tired of people wanting Phil's waiting for Phil's lazy ass. Need some commentary. I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all. This is one of those things. Also, you want to know a fun fact? Because I was looking around and Clover Pit released. Clover Pit, the people that made that Panic Arcade, they made another game called Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom. That is a collectathon game that's actually really good. I recommend it. What a bat boy, what a combat sloth. Go to bed. But I rested though. Why you gotta get on my ass? I don't know. It's just one of those things though. That sounds like something his dents would say. What? The Yellow Taxi go vroom? That's actually the name of the game though. And I think it's funny though. It is a great game though. Name being stupid aside, it is a really good name. Not a good name, good game, regardless. What up, Virgil? What up, Japan Nader? Yeah, here we go again. Rested. Oh, he's here. Oh, no, he's not here. What am I talking about? He's not here yet. Oh, look, there's this. Not gonna lie, Raw Phil has like really chill music when you're like waiting for Phil to show up. It is nice. It is a nice touch. You're gonna be playing the Wolverine game? What up, Luis? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I need to see more of the game and just get like make a judgment call on that one though. Because you're seeing like the announcement teaser, then the teaser trailer for it. I get it. You see a lot in it, but I want to see how the game actually plays though. More than likely, it's gonna play like Spider-Man. What up, Lowlife? I blame you for me not being productive at work. If it wasn't so much fun to watch live, I would actually get some sleep. Well, I'm sorry. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. I'm not gonna stop you. Piggy needs a new maid. Ladies, line up. Ladies, you know that I'm a hard worker, ladies. I actually do the I stream. I'm a streamer. I'm a successful business owner. Where you going, ladies? Is it because of what I said? He's actually holding us here at gunpoint. It's like, oh, you gotta go to you have to go to bed? Sit your ass. Yeah, sit your ass down. But then you just get up and walk away. It's like he ain't gonna do shit. Oh fuck. Oh, there he
Good
is.
evening, everyone. Give me 1 second. I just need to get the YouTube chat open. Okay.
Oh, you need to get the YouTube chat open? Oh, you don't? You don't say.
And then
You
we can
really don't
begin.
say.
FYI, the reason I'm slightly late tonight is because I spent a bunch of time getting notifications to
What a Fader, what a Vanguard. Fuck you, Vanguard. No, not playing that.
work for those who send kicks on Kick. It works now. 100 or more kicks in one go. You will get an on-screen animation just like
Warning, Phil is not responsible if you gain excessive weight if you become his mate. Fuck. Yeah, you've been warned.
if you gift a sub or become a sub. It's working now.
Yeah, he is late by 31 minutes. Usually he'll show up like around my time would be 9:15. His time would be 7:15. But he is 30 minutes late. Yeah, slightly late my ass.
Now, it sucks that it took a bunch of extra work to do. It does not work via Kickbot at all. Kickbot has
Yeah, I
their
wonder
own
why.
notifications. None of them work. They're all glitched. I used another service, so I have like a million pop-up services going for my streams.
Another service that he wasted money on, I guess.
And this one works.
Yeah, no apology
Okay?
either.
So, FYI,
Yeah, extra
100 or
work
more
for
kicks in
nothing.
one go. You get an on-screen thank you. I'm curious to see what it'll look. I got a new sound effect for it as well. You'll probably complain and
Well,
say it's
Scotty.
just as bad as the other one. I'm sure you will. You always do.
Keep in mind, most of the White Claw Simulator streams, they're based off of actual trucker songs. Just tweaked a little bit.
Who will be the first person to send
I
100?
can do heavy lifting, ladies. I can lift a milk jug and only cry about my arms hurting for 30 minutes. What a fourth rider.
Kicks
That's
tonight
a good
to
one.
test it.
Well, Ramon.
Who will do it?
What'd he get? He
That is the question.
he got a service that will actually show when he receives kicks on Kick, essentially.
Until someone does, we won't know what it looks like. All right.
If I
So-
donate to you, will I get an on-screen thank you? No. Is
Just
Phil a
getting the
better
chat open for the
streamer?
YouTube
He's
side, then
not
we
a
can
better
chat for a few minutes,
streamer.
And then we'll get started. I have a new drink tonight
Are you ready for the?
that I'm having for the very
Are you ready for the weather to be cooler? I'm ready. I'm ready.
first time. It is an alcoholic seltzer or cider.
Got. Fuck!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I actually had another title for this. I was going to originally title this something something cider. Fuck!
An alcoholic cider. I'll show you in a second.
Is it Dixon brand?
What it is? I have not tasted it yet. I hope
What
that
up, movie
it's
sign?
good.
What up, what's
I
next?
actually found out it's local. It's actually a local drink. It says Pacific Northwest.
What up, Nick?
So it's actually from my area.
So good. Oh yeah, he is a little bit too low. Hang on, let me fix that. A tiny bit.
Okay. Aha!
I hate it. That's not what clapping sounds like.
Thank you, Dark Side Dabbing, for kicking the shit out of the stream with 100 kicks.
That's not okay. It doesn't match. It also sounds gay. It just sounds gay.
He's gay.
Here you go.
Yeah, it does, Dapper. That's exactly what it sounds like. And he has the clapping emote, like a little animation on there. GIF, not animation, GIF on there. That's not the same. Well, I use
It's a
flashlight.
man kicking the shit out of something. That's the sound effect.
But yet the
There you go.
fucking image doesn't match. What up, Jordan? He like
So it is
men.
official. Dark Side Dabbing is the first person ever to do that. Let's get him on the leaderboard.
Already, I don't like it. I
Thanks for the
think
100
everyone can
kicks.
agree. Nobody likes this shit.
It's definitely worse. Good. I was going for that because you guys complain constantly about the sound effect for subs. I said, let's go ahead and let's make it even worse. So I got a worse sound
Even
effect
s-
for you.
Yeah, even someone in his chat on YouTube chat, I know Blobbo or Blobby's covering it up, says that, oh god, that sound is obnoxious. The anti-clap is so cringe.
Very nice.
What's up, soldier? Oh wow. Anyway.
Very, very nice. All right. So, folks,
Anyway.
you were here for American Truck Sim, our weekly chill stream of fun, right? I hope that you guys are ready to relax and hang
What up,
out.
Dink Dink?
My wheel is in position. I'm ready to go. Actually, I think the pedals are a little too close. Let me see. They are too close. Hold
Oh, they're too close. Lean down. Clap, 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 clap.
a little too close.
Yeah, because it sounds like a cat falling downstairs. It doesn't. It just sounds like someone's either A, getting the shit punched out of them, or gay sex.
Driving tonight.
It just sounds wrong, dude.
All right, good stuff.
Not
And
good stuff.
We've got a new brew. This is Avid Blueberry Pomegranate
That's one letter away from becoming David. Is it Dave Cider?
Imperial alcoholic cider.
Hello, Kina.
8.5% alcoholic volume. That's the first one tonight I'll be testing. And then
That just, I don't know. That just doesn't look too good. Yeah, get a cider.
and after that I have a different flavor to test afterward because I'll be drinking too.
It doesn't even look like a
Okay.
good drink.
So there you go.
Oh,
Now
it's-
remember, when we do Truck Sim,
Sounds like someone's
all right,
cheeks getting clapped.
very
It
interactive. It's
does.
a chill stream where we hang out and enjoy each other's company. Lots of conversation, lots of fun. That's really the point. Like, I don't really think many people come just to see me drive shit around. They want to see me do it while I'm drinking and talking and having a good time with all of you, right? Remember, the reason that Truck Sim is still in the rotation after 5 freaking months is because you have supported it that long.
No, because you kept begging people to give you money, and then once you hit your goal, you're begging for the goal to be doubled.
At my commitment to you.
Yeah, Final Laugh show up. Yeah, apparently Sonic Crossroads was going to go into Band World until Final Laugh came around and was like, hey, here's some money.
Is that as long as we hit
Thanks, Ryan.
the support goal, whenever we play Truck Sim, I'll keep it in the rotation, and I have held firm on that. In fact, I even went an extra.
Yeah, it's a
because there was
drunk
one week
driving
we didn't
sim.
hit the goal,
Absolutely it is.
And you guys complained, so I brought it back, and then we hit the goal. All right?
Just ignore that
So,
part where I didn't
tonight,
play for like 2 weeks. Yeah, ignore that part.
Let's get that support
He's
going.
repressing
Let's
that
get
from his
some
memory.
Subs. Let's get some kicks now that we have on-screen notifications for kicks. Let's get some super chats, some tips. Let's get it rolling. Let's hit that goal. Let's have a nice chill time here today. We're at 7 out of 10 goals hit.
Yeah,
Only
nice
3
bag.
goals left for DSP tries it. Indian food.
Indian food. Nobody cares if you're eating Indian food. Everybody's already had Indian food or Mediterranean. They've had Indian food before, or Thai curry. Like, they've had it before, Phil.
Returning to my streams and content for the first time in over 3 years, I will have some Indian cuisine. It should be great.
Yeah, great. And who
Good
cares?
stuff. Okay.
Yeah, Phil's also
So let's see
promoting
here.
DUI and DWIs. He's completely doing that. Yeah, the never-ending goal cycle is just insane to me. Yeah, it's just gonna keep going and going and going and going and
Okay, we
going
got a
and
troll,
going
so I
and
ignore the
going
moron.
and going
There we
and
go, ignore the
going.
moron. Cool.
Wait, more on troll. Oh, Andy-style clapping cringe alert. Yeah, shop right, shop right. Do not redeem, sir.
Okay, we got a troll, so I ignore the moron. There we go.
I ignore the moron, ban.
Ignore the
Then you're not ignoring him.
moron troll. Cool. Can we get some support? Can we get our first support? We already had our first kicks over on Kick thanks to Dark Side Dabbing, right?
Andy-style clapping. Yeah, because it's his soulmate, dude.
Can we get our first gifted sub of the night? Can we get a first super chat, our first tip? Can we get a
Again with
membership?
the
Can we
weed.
get a little bit of everything all around, good variety? And then we'll boot the game
Yeah,
up and get
Warski.
started with our first delivery of the night. Let's go.
That's exactly what he has, is Warski. And it's just,
By the way, I want to test
why?
something. Give me a sec.
Remember, 2 things. Remember, he is done with Kino Casino. He is definitely done with them. This is the first part. This is the second part. If he's done with Kino Casino, why, when he hits the goal, he has the casino noises, like the slot machine alarms, like when you hit a jackpot on there? Why are those the sounds for it with money falling, which is something you would see at a casino animation? And also, Andy clapping as his kick, animation, in quotes.
What the hell?
What, Maffey? Congrats on the move.
Uh-oh. What happened to my wide camera?
Get fucked, bozo.
What the hell happened to my wide camera?
Cat was a soul mare and Andy Warski is a soul bear.
Hold on.
Soul bear. There you are. Soul Caliber.
There it is. Why is it not showing up?
Phil doesn't have any personality, and he only has things he leech off others. Yeah, and he loves calling other people leeches while he does exactly
Why is it
that.
not working.
Yeah, what happened to your
I'm glad that I
wife?
tested this before we were about to start.
Oh, no, we'll get into that, Dank Tank, because apparently he finished Chronos, and he did like a quote-unquote impromptu chill with Phil segment.
So the camera right now should be on the screen, yet it's not, and I have no idea why it's not. Hold on. It's not working at all.
Alakablam.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, don't leech a leech, dude.
Fuck, that's That's not what I wanted to do.
And don't bullshit a bullshitter.
Okay, what the hell? Look what it just did. That's not what I wanted to do.
That's what you did by fat fingering it.
Okay, I want the camera. Here it is.
Welcome to Tech Issues 101, everybody. This is another tech stream, it looks like. Great.
Okay.
Amazing.
I think I might know what's going on. I think I know exactly.
Surprised
what's going
Jade hasn't appeared yet. Maybe he's busy getting his wheels
See, there's a
oiled
conflict
before
with these other
rolling out to the
programs, though.
stream.
So I have to
Probably.
close the other- Yeah, I was right. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec.
Lovely. Absolutely fucking lovely, dude.
Okay,
How you
let me
just
try
start the
again.
stream. Well, Twilight. Got your blood pressure meds ready for
There we go.
tonight's salt truck.
Got it
Yeah,
working.
can't wait.
Sorry for the mix-up there. Yeah, it's not going to work. Look, I was going to say, I wonder if I can leave the lights on tonight. It doesn't work, right? You can see all the blue and shit around me. I got to turn them off. That does not look good. No, that does not look good at all,
But Phil, I
actually.
thought the AI was great.
With the blue around me and everything. Oh, God. Yeah, that's actually quite distracting. So I'm going to have to turn all the lights off. What's up, King Michael? How are you?
It's like an illiterate person trying to read a book. Oh,
I'm
absolutely.
gonna have
Like,
to turn all the lights off, or that
see,
is just not going to look very
Spoot,
good. It's fine.
Rune.
I'm used to having all the lights off when I play.
I had a
So
thought.
it's all good. I don't want to have a blue aura around me.
Mount
So I'll go
Matthew
ahead
had a
and-
thought. If people are so desperate to know if Kat had divorced Phil, that would have been public records. Though, if they're still in the process, not sure if that shows up in public. The divorce papers would be on public record, but as for them going through divorce, I don't know if that one will be public record or not, unless someone does a deep dive into it to see if Phil was doing some marriage counseling or some shit like that. But I don't think so.
Turn them off.
Any more thoughts on blue cheese? Oh yeah, it sucks.
Ow, I might as well.
Fuck blue cheese.
I do appreciate those who are dropping single kicks.
Black King
Not get an
Ranch.
on-screen notification.
Fucking
nor can
Black
those be
Ranch,
counted
dude.
Towards the stream,
He had
'cause
her
I
fake
can't add a
sign
bunch of
NDA.
pennies. So if you actually
Knowing
wanna
him, he
count
probably
towards our
would.
goals and everything, you're gonna actually want to do 100 or more at once. Okay.
L take. Blue cheese is good. L take. I just don't care for blue cheese. That's just me.
All right.
Is he getting everything set up? Hang on, let me fix this.
Lights off.
Wheel.
And
Sippy
screen off.
cup.
Okay. So now that stuff behind me is off. So now it should look a lot better. No more weird. Yeah, look. No
Hat.
more weird
Oh, wait.
aura around me of weird colors. Right there, you go.
I might as well
Yeah, I
just
don't
get
know
rid
where
of
to
the
start
hat.
tonight. I
Come
don't
on,
know where to
carrot
start
cake.
tonight.
Fuck
I'll
off.
tell you right now, we're
Fuck
not
off
off
with
to
the
a good
carrot
start.
cake.
The only contribution we got is 100 kicks and nothing else. That's a bad start.
There, we're getting
No,
everything
so far, I haven't done
started
any
and we're
kick
up and running.
thresholds or anything like that. I don't even think you can.
Well,
Narwhal
DS
Gaming,
Parody,
from what
good
I
news. I'm
see,
absolute garbage at silk
service
songing.
only does
Hey, at least
one
you can do
generic
better,
pop-up,
though.
But maybe there are variations. I mean, I was just trying to get it to work quickly.
Were
maybe I
you?
can do it for tips or whatever, and I can do larger
Claiming Phil
denominations,
Phil
we'll get
claiming to be
better
human man
animations
is
and stuff
insulting.
Like that. We'll see. This is just the initial. Just get the animation working, and then I can work on more variations.
Oh, what's up,
later.
Japan Air?
More than
No,
likely, if I
Japan
do-
Air. Carrot cake is good, just not the cake that he had 2 years ago.
It'll be for Halloween. Later this week, Wednesday, we're starting.
Also,
with the Halloween
silk
stuff.
songing, get
Maybe I'll
good.
have
That's all I
levels
gotta say. Just
forward,
get good.
Animations for kicks. We'll see.
And he's still pissing around, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, this pointless tech support stream. Like, imagine if I started streaming, it's like, hey guys, I need help with my tech, my audio. Can you help
we
me?
never have good viewership.
Why
for
get
this.
good when
Seriously,
mod the
Stewart's
game to be
dude, we only have
easier?
138 viewers on YouTube.
Get
We
good.
never- at most, when we do this now, we get like 150 viewers on YouTube, and between 50 to 100 on Kick. We barely break 200 viewers for Truck Sim.
I
That's what
thought
I
you
mean,
said
like,
that in the
I
viewer
said-
count, you don't check
I
it.
felt like this should have been something that we were going to retire because I noticed.
Is he
that
playing
views and
Ninja
everything
Gaiden
was
4? He
dwindling.
says he wants
And then
to.
people got
I was like, yeah,
angry
fuck
with
you. You're the streamer,
for
dude.
retiring it and said, no, we
Exactly.
will continue to show up. We will continue to support it. So I brought it back.
Replace the hat with a safety
But
helmet.
we'll see how it goes tonight. I was hoping for a
Oh,
slam dunk
damn.
goal achieved tonight, but I'll tell you right now,
I want to so badly.
we only have one person who's
Get like a
contributed, so
filter
I
on
don't
Phil
know.
that's like,
We'll see.
eh. He barely cracks 200
Okay,
viewers,
we ready?
period. This is true. What's up, Apache? Get good. I don't know. I've only played for 2 hours. And you make a fair point. Blue cheese is always going to be good with something. In this case, it will be good with wings. I just don't care for it.
Yeah, I know these people who are throwing the one kicks. I hope they understand that those don't count.
Yeah,
Like,
because that's how
literally,
you
if
have
they
it
just pulled
programmed,
their single
asshole.
kicks together into 100 bit or 100 kick contribution, we could count it towards the goal. Instead, they just want to keep throwing these single kicks out for some bizarre reason.
You said that wasn't a problem now.
You tell me.
Now
Why
it's a
they don't get it,
problem.
I don't know.
Blue cheese is good
Oh,
with the
great.
trash
They
can, good
updated
with
it. So
nothing.
now we're going to go somewhere new again.
Blue cheese with wings of redemption.
Updated the game.
Oh yeah, because he likes to cheese his way through games, apparently. Just like Phil. Where do I go in Silk Song? Does it matter? It's a Metroidvania. Explore. Explore to your heart's content. As long as you're getting the abilities along the way, and then make your way up to the Citadel, then complete Act 1.
Okay.
If Phil was smart, he could have said an alert
All right,
where
are
it
we ready to
pelts
start?
100 pennies
We'll do a little
total.
Intro. I'll
He
take
won't,
my
though.
first sip of the new drink, and we'll go from there. Okay.
True. Blue cheese by itself and blue cheese dressing. You know, you're right, Low Life. That's a very good point, that those two are completely different.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It's
YouTube
time
voice.
for American Truck Sim Chill here on DSP
Yay!
Gaming.
We're back.
We got a good night in store, hopefully.
Well,
It looks like they've
Clint.
updated the game, so I think it says that when we go to boot it up, it might have us randomly go to a new area again. Remember, whenever they update the game, they're like, oh, just pick a starting point or whatever. So they might actually do that tonight. We'll have to see. First off,
They
before we get
might
started,
do
I
that.
have a new
They've been
drink.
doing that.
Avid Blueberry Pomegranate Imperial Hard Cider, 8.5% alcoholic volume.
Looks bad.
It's brand new, and it's from the Pacific Northwest.
This guy complains about how many viewers he has. It's more than he deserves when I stream. I'm glad that I have one or two. Yeah, at least someone is watching you. You're not going to sit there and be like, I only have like, I already only have 100 viewers. That's, come on. I'm playing something popular. Like, what?
Basically, low.
Pork chop sandwiches?
Excuse me, the fuck did you just say?
To where I live. Let's give it a go. Let's see what it tastes like. Blueberry pomegranate.
Yeah, alcohol by volume, not alcoholic volume. What up, LSD?
Sounds like it could be pretty good.
I thought you work out, Phil.
Okay.
Philip. Hey, fucktard.
Smells like cider.
It's not hard.
And it smells kind of really sweet, like a berry flavor almost, but it's supposed to be blueberry pomegranate. Let's see what it tastes like. Here we go.
No fucking shit, dip fuck. Devour. Don't go near Kansas. The fucking revolvers are pointed at him. Cider smells like cider. Buy cider. Says it smells like cider.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Like, what the fuck does cider smell like? Like, if I'm smelling a cider, like, example, like an apple cider, if I'm taking a sniff of it, going, smells like apples, I'm not thinking, smells like cider.
It's too many flavors, I think. Basically, if it was just blueberry and apple, it would probably be good. But I taste blueberry, I taste apple. Then there's that pomegranate, too.
Well, yeah, it's blueberry pomegranate.
And it almost tastes like it's too many flavors at once.
It tastes like Blue
it's
Blanca.
Hard to nail down one flavor and say, oh, it tastes like that. It kind of
Do you wish it tasted like this, Phil?
The bourbon. Let me put it this way. It's not
Yeah, these
bad, but
snozzberries
it's certainly
taste
not
like
my favorite.
snozzberries. Snozzberries? What does a snozzberry taste like?
I wish that it was more of a less flavors together.
Yeah, drink maple
I'm
bacon
not necessarily
syrup.
drinking for the flavor. I'm drinking for the liquor content, and this is actually twice as strong as what I've been drinking.
Hold on.
More of a
That sounds dumb. I'm building up skip juice for this too, by the way. But this just sounds stupid.
less flavors together. I'm not necessarily drinking for the flavor. I'm drinking for the liquor content, and this is actually twice.
When most people drink alcohol like a wine cooler, they're usually just drinking to have a good time and to have a good flavor that matches with their good vibe. They're not just drinking it to get fucked up. There are some people out there, true, they do drink to get fucked up, but then there's some people that just take their drink and they sip on it. But no, he only cares about the alcoholic content that's in it. The fucking liqueur, or the licking, trying to think of the right word. The alcohol content.
It's as strong as what I've been drinking recently.
Yeah, drinking to get drunk is just alcoholic. Pretty much, love.
And I'm going to have 2 of them tonight. So there you go. All right. So here we are.
Yeah, 8.5 is twice as
It is time to
5.
start. Let's see where we actually are. I have no clue where on earth we are right now on the world map. Okay, we are... Okay, so they're not going to teleport us.
You're
or
in
anything.
Texas. Leave.
We are in... Okay, we're in Texas.
Leave. Leave my state.
We are in Texas.
I drink to get meth up.
Why don't we... Oh! Phil's best friend, with 500 kicks over on Kick. Thank you to
Yeah, you hear this gay shit, right?
Phil's best friend. I appreciate that very much. That's $5 of support right there. We now have on.
Yeah, okay, so where's my buddy? What up, Avalanche?
Yes, we do. We do. So that is absolutely awesome. Thank you for that.
Yeah, thanks for the money, dummy. Now give me more so I can make more obnoxious noises. Try to the house. Stay away from my fucking house. Stay away.
Okay. I think what we should do, number one, are we fueled up and everything?
So
Let's take a
dumb.
quick look. Let's see if we're fueled up, we're rested. I don't remember if we are. Okay.
Texas is next to
We are
the
not fueled up or
ocean.
rested.
Where?
Before we do
So it's
anything, we gotta fuel up
California.
and rest.
So it's
Then we'll
Washington
determine what we wanna
State.
do. I'm thinking let's just do a job out of Texas. Why not just do a job straight out of Texas? You know what I'm saying? Rather than have to, you know, reconfigure where we are or whatever. All right.
Fuck.
So let's find a gas station.
If he does the voice again, I swear to God, this is going to go straight to hell in the handbasket.
It's literally right across the street.
Oh, Roach Bait. Takes 12 hours to get from Denver City, Texas to Ore City.
Oh no, did it glitch? There we go. It did glitch, but that's where we're going. Okay. Let's just
It was
go right across the
loading,
street,
Phil.
Fill up, sleep, and then we will see where we want
Go
to
to
first
Bucky's.
tonight.
He wouldn't even know what Bucky's is. Or if he knows, in quotes, what it is, it's just going to be fucking, oh, I don't know.
We're off. We
Forgetful for him.
We begin our
Maybe
weekly
he'll
journey.
eat.
Wait, we're not off. This is not the way out. Look what they did. They put me facing a dead end.
I think that's where you parked,
They
Phil.
put me directly facing a dead end. How nice of them.
Wants to have a bar with Phil
Okay.
to get Jade
Maybe I have
messed
to
up,
back
or
up
you
the
get
whole
the
way.
need a
I
wheelchair
don't
to
know if I
get
can actually
home.
go forward
Well,
here.
damn. What up, Infamous? That cider makes him puke.
Sick.
Oh, you hope it makes him puke. Okay, hope it does. What up, Soul?
do
Do you
have to
think he'll
turn
hit
around.
another police car? Yes.
Okay.
It's like, it'd be like, Mr. Burnell, pull over. Pull over! What up, Doctor? Phil should really listen to this quote said by
Pretty
John
crazy. This
Lennon.
game came out in
Life is like a bunch of
2016, and
chocolates.
they
Go
just recently
fuck
added
yourself.
Humans, right? But there were no humans in the game until like a couple months ago. That's just crazy. Okay. Honk the horn. Okay,
Honk
hold
the
on.
horn. Do it.
Allow me to get out of this precarious position here.
Yeah, honk the horn. Meh. That's what my horn sounds like?
All right. That's the horn of the truck. It's kind of a crappy horn for a truck, isn't it?
No
It
shit.
sounds like really like high pitched and weird. This doesn't sound like a truck's horn at all.
Okay, then why are you going to keep on
bizarre.
fucking
I don't
pressing
know.
it?
Okay.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. I'm a honky. Not fear. Yeah,
All right.
Jade, you joined.
Let's
I don't think
refuel,
Jade has
let's
shown
sleep.
up yet.
And then we will see what jobs are available here in Texas and go from there.
Fuck off. Go fucking back to Washington State or Connecticut. Oh wait, they don't have Connecticut in this game.
You should have gotten German Oktoberfest beer. Now, I don't want to drink beer. Beer is too low alcoholic volume for the insane amount of calories that are usually in beer.
There is beer that have less calories in it. There's Bud Light. There's Miller Lite. There's Michelob Ultra.
At least with this,
There's Coors Light.
it's a cider. I do like cider. And it's a
What up, Coraz?
8.5%, so it's a little bit more of a buzz. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he said it again. The alcoholic content. Yeah, dude, to
It's
say
weird.
light beer exists.
Man, it's weird. Because
Oh,
again,
wait.
it doesn't
Nah,
distinctly
fuck
taste
it.
like apple.
Even virtually,
or
I do not want to visit
pomegranate
Texas.
or blueberry.
Taste
It has, like,
parody. Why?
tartness of
That
all
makes
three.
sense, though.
It's like very tart berry is what it tastes like. That's like the best way I could describe it. I do taste apple. Like I'm going with my tongue, and I can taste like
Yeah, it tastes like tart berries, huh? First it was apple, blueberry, and pomegranate. Now it's tart berries.
oh, I just ate an apple. That's what it tastes like the aftertaste. But you don't get the distinct taste of apple.
Plush
when
6
you're
and 5
actually
gifted. I
sipping it.
appreciate that. Also, welcome to the
There's so
stream
many
there,
flavors
Plush.
combined.
Laughs in 12 to 15% directions.
All right, gas station right here.
Had a can of Bud Light a couple of weeks ago, and I didn't
Where's
get
the
drunk.
Side? I think I have to go around.
You probably moderated it and like to sips. Sip.
There is some beer that I do like.
It
But
tastes like
I prefer not to
burning.
drink beer on these streams. It's too, like I said, too gassy, too many calories.
Gassy. You mean
Oh, stop that,
carbonated?
because I'm gonna hit the gas and blow up the whole station. It's fine. Relax.
He's a tard berry. He is, Gren. He is. Bud Light is basically water. Yeah, light beer is essentially
Pumps must be in
water.
the back. They are. There they are. Okay.
I was in high school back in the day. My uncle was a supply sergeant on D-Day out on the concrete islands the Navy brought in. He was a great man. Shout out to your uncle, man.
Fuel up.
And we thank him for his service too. I water my lawn with Bud Light. Why is my lawn looking fucked up? You use Bud Light, sir.
We're all filled up.
What, Boogie Dark Wings? How you doing, man?
Go to sleep.
Yeah, go to sleep.
Why am I must have been pushing the pump again. Okay.
You're pushing the pump, and then all of a sudden, big ups to all uncles out there, except the weird ones. You know the ones. The ones that.
He's like, you know, retarded for real.
Where's Phil at this time? Texas.
All right. Let's take a look at the local jobs. Let's do a job from where we are.
What up, Souls? How you doing, man? I water my lawn with bravado. I water my lawn with
bourbon. Tyler, Texas. Let's see what's available. Anything interesting? We've got big tires. Damn, that's a ton of big tires. Like a huge long bed of them. There, they want me to go to Denver.
Menu, skip.
First crazy long haul I've ever done. It's worth $38,503.
Yeah, skip. Menu section, skip. No, you're good, Redbird. Bravado. It sounds fucking funny though. It's bravado.
Let's tap the Rockies.
PB's Burnella's bogus journey in dumb old Texas. What up, Doctor? No pro grades in Texas. What up, Lestat?
Can I leave from this
is just going to be painful.
I pulled in from this side, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Oh shit! Where's the exit? Oh, here it is. It's over here.
Good question. Where is the exit?
What the
Damage.
Fuck? Oh, come on.
Nice.
I slightly tapped this stupid thing.
Slightly tapped. 6% damage.
All right. We're gonna go out the entrance rather than go to the exit. We're gonna go out the entrance.
Brondo has electrolytes.
Oh, actually, this was the way out. Okay.
Sup? This.
Where is everyone tonight? Says Kratos fanboy. Like I said.
Kratos or Kratos? Depends on what game you're playing.
I don't know. Where the attendance has gone for
is one
Truck
plants.
Sim. I actually said this when we were starting. We started 5 months ago when I first started playing Truck Sim. We used to get 200-300 on YouTube and then like another 100 on Kick. So we usually had around 300-400 on average.
Remember, he doesn't care about the viewership of the streams. He only cares about your money. But now all of a sudden he cares.
Now we're lucky to get like 150 on YouTube and maybe like 50 to 80 on Kick.
Huh, it looks like the gimmick has died off.
I just think that the game's gimmick has kind of gotten worn out for a lot of people. Why?
God fucking damn it.
Because I've been playing it for 5 months.
People taper off over time. Says more about the streamer than the game. This is true.
When I retired it, people got angry with me and said, no, bring it back. We demand that you bring it back. We will come and support.
I'm pretty sure the only one that got really legitimately mad at you was Cuckwell, because he was giving you not only tips, but he was giving you DLC codes for it.
We want this, so we're continuing. As long as you guys, again, want to keep showing up and continuing and supporting with this game, I'll keep playing it. So let's see how it goes tonight. Again, let's see how it goes, right? Cool.
What up, War Dog? Do I sound more quieter than usual? It's a new audio setup. It could be me. I could be. I mean, it is me. You thought it was you? It was I.
Let's press enter. I turned my car off.
Kratos is dead. Kratos in God of War 2018 Ragnarok doesn't exist to me.
Here it is. The
you do?
Long
Hold
job.
on.
Let's do it. Take the job.
Okay, I think this might be a little bit better. I turned up the gain.
Right over there to the left.
Because the gain makes a lot of difference. Although I could just fuck around with the settings while this goes on too. Are we watching the Saudi Arabia straight rant? After this.
Right now it's kicking on.
Yeah, I gotta get my gains up.
But YouTube chat's very, very dead. I don't.
You have people talking to you in chat.
Thank you to first, one slay god did a 100 kick.
Phil, what are you doing?
Kick over on Kick. I should just say
what are you doing?
What I should say, right? I can't find this stupid thing. Did I go to the wrong side? I did, didn't I? I think I was supposed to get it from the other side.
Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh, hey, look, Jade's here.
Deliveries because You think, oh, do you want the driver?
You see the moon has awoken? The moon awakened? I thought Piccolo killed it.
Like, why is it in this
If you guys think EA had it bad, wait till you hear the Saudi Arabia does. Oh, what Lions. Can't wait.
I guess I hook from the front, not for, okay. I have to get it from
using
this
OBS
side.
or switching to decaf.
Let me drive up and back up.
What are you doing, Phil?
It's just bizarre. Like, why?
What are you doing?
What's up, Jade? Good evening. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. We're doing a huge amount of tires tonight. Here it is.
Open up your stream and listen to it. You sound quieter.
This is gonna be the
Might
longest
do that
job
really
we've
quick.
ever
Hang on.
done. From eastern Texas all the way to like middle of Colorado. I'm going to definitely have to sleep during the job because I'm going to be so tired if I don't stop at a rest stop to sleep. We're going to have to. Okay. There we are. Oh, let's get one Slay God up on the leaderboard. Let's go. Thank you, one Slay God, for that. We're now at $7 support. Can we get some more? At this point, can I be honest with everyone? I don't care on Kick. If you're watching on Kick, whether you sub, gift a sub.
You care immensely. You care fucking immensely, dude. You just care. Hold on, I'm going to try something here, too. So, hold on. Let me do this. Let me just remove this one. But might be a little bit better now. I don't know.
Or you do kicks. They all work. They're all great for me. We've already confirmed that they all work. It's all proper and it's good. So however,
yeah, the service that you paid for.
If you want to support via Kick, please do. It's you know, I don't have a preference. Even though I know that we have a sub goal.
Yeah, you wouldn't be saying this if you didn't care. Exactly, Kina. If he didn't care, then you wouldn't say this.
What I might start doing, since some people want to send kicks rather than do subs, maybe I'll do like way smaller goals.
Sounding better to me, not as quiet as before. Yeah, that's probably why. I had the gain set on OBS to -1.5, so I probably fixed that.
Each week, because I think I can set
maybe.
it up to both.
I just removed it, so it's like, meh. I'll fuck around with it a little bit later, though. I do appreciate the feedback,
That's
though.
right. There's also
Something
no
that Phil will never
Argentinian
say.
nonsense on Kick, supposedly, from what I'm not understand. So, good stuff.
Well, I buy him no one. Is it an excuse for him to moral grandstand over the FGC again? Oh. Oh.
They were.
Okay, I have not seen anything about the Saudi Arabia rant, but I do remember him saying that Evo and WWE went over to Saudi Arabia. I do remember shit like that was going on. He already mentioned this way before, like a week or so ago. He already mentioned that. How you doing? Glad to catch a stream. Latest episode of Porky and the Scambit.
Okay.
Well, Quiet Engine. It was bad. Don't watch it. It's dog shit. Well, damn. But is it essentially the same thing as that, though? When he mentioned it earlier, I had not seen the Saudi Arabia rant. Like, I saw that Snort clipped it, but I did not see it. So I know it's going to be terrible.
Truck bed behind me of tires. Look how huge they are in the rear view above me here.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Jay, you just got done playing Rivals. How's it going in Rivals recently? Having a good time with it still? I hear
worth commenting on.
Heroes
Bet.
Consistently and everything to it to make it fresh.
Good stuff. So goddamn annoying. He definitely wigged out. Oh, I can't wait.
Side right now in real life, which is good. It means it's actually going to cool down even more in the.
Haven't seen it. You're in for a good treat. Oh, great.
Here we go.
Great. Can't wait. That's all I gotta say. Can't fucking wait. Jay with no functioning legs has a better KD than Phil.
No. See, here's the thing. Someone just said
it was so bad that all it was stunned in silence or into silence. Oh no, it's gonna be one of those, isn't it?
I thought I heard that LTG found up some nonsense on Kick. Oh no, he tried it, and then Kick, of course, immediately detected it and told him, "Dude, you just tried to scam us." Like, what's?
So he's talking about the whole thing about how LTG owes $475 on Kick.
What's your problem? Now you owe us like thousands of dollars. So
that was $475.
Like 2 months and hasn't made a penny because he tried to scam them, and they immediately detected it and said, "No, we paid you this money, but now you owe it back. You're actually streaming at a deficit." They basically told him, "You're forced to stream for us now because we overpaid you."
And Phil, you're the scammer. It's Rich. The scammer is calling someone else a scammer.
We're gonna sue you. So he has to.
You're not CoffeeZilla.
Now he's a fucking slave. I mean, what kind of an idiot? He's actually a slave.
I see it now. I fell asleep, woke up to yelling at him. Well, damn.
What's up, Zanid? Zanid just hosted me with 6 viewers. Anyone who came over from Zanid Street, welcome. How you doing?
6 viewers, huh?
The truck sim fun.
Yeah, also, slave. Hold on.
Isn't that great? It's slaves. You cheated, and if you don't, we're gonna sue you. So he has to. Now he's a fucking slave.
Oh no!
What?
Oh no! Calling a black man a slave in 2025 is wild.
I mean, what kind of idiot?
Then again, Phil also said if it ain't white.
He's actually a slave to kick. Isn't that great?
And you're a slave to your dents. Yeah, fire up the slave train.
Just hosted me with 6 viewers. Anyone who came over from Denise Street,
This is
welcome.
gonna be so bad.
Welcome to Truck Sim Fun.
This is fun. He's in debt. It's different. Yeah. It's totally different. Get drunk now and drop the hard R, please.
Not a slave. A slave would be like,
oh, now he's trying to backpedal.
You're absolutely against your will forced to work for them. They already paid him money he didn't earn because he tried to cheat the system. So now he has to earn it back. So what would that be? Almost like a loan? Like
I wouldn't call that a loan if he has to pay it back.
Shark deal or something.
Oh, Corvid.
He took money he had no right to take, and now he's trying to earn it back.
Oh, very, very ironic coming from you, Filbert. Very ironic. I wasn't even thinking like that. No, you said it. You're the racist.
Abdullah, how you doing,
Yeah, but it's called work.
Abdullah says, am I going to get Mario Galaxy 2 on Switch? I don't know. I have no idea what we are doing. Tomorrow night,
yeah, it would be called an indentured servitude.
Not tomorrow night, excuse me. Wednesday night,
A
I was thinking of
serf.
trying Hades 2.
An intern.
To see if it works, because people keep asking me to play it. And I'm like, I'll give it a shot, but I'm not convinced it's going to work. But if you guys want me to try it for a night stream, we'll give it a shot, right?
Who asked you?
That's number one. And then I have no idea what to do on Thursday, because Thursday we got Super Mario Galaxy 2 on the Switch 2, Ghost of Yote, and I almost believe there's another game too. Oh, I remember on Friday, I believe people are telling me that on Friday, if you have Game Pass Ultimate, which I do, the Call of Duty Black Ops 7 beta comes out as well.
Isn't it funny that like Randall from Recess, Phil tries to get his story in first, but lest we forget, Cake literally telling him, make your stream a multi-stream so he pay you properly. Yeah, funny how that works.
Maybe I want to do that on Friday. So I got a
What'd you miss?
To think about.
A lot of dumb shit, Mars. Also, what up, Mars? What up, Robo?
Excuse me.
Yeah, Phil's biggest enemy is his mouth.
Dinner?
Absolutely.
It was good Vietnamese, comrade. We had bacon and onion flavored chicken sausages.
Bacon. You can't have that, Phil. That's cannibalism.
On big sausage.
Oh, but it's flavored. It must be fine.
Sausage rolls with a bunch of condiments. So I had one that was like a hot dog with the work. So it had
Just
like
Cause 3 is great. Hades is great. Major Arena is great. Headliners have not played.
I had ketchup and sweet relish.
Mega Bonk is just a 3D version of Vampire Survivors. I recommend it.
Dicks. All right, fine. I gotta do the stupid inspection. Let's see where it is. Right
Well,
there.
you have to, Phil. Certain states you have to go into an inspection area.
Already hindering.
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean? I believe people are telling me. He's not sure. The voices in his head are probably telling him.
Lunch Filter says, how long ago is this Phil emote? That's the original Phil from when I first started on YouTube. That's probably circa 2008, 2009. That's before I started growing out my hair and growing my beard, and that was in late 2010.
Your vehicle is not in perfect technical state. Please be more careful.
We're good? Okay. We're good.
Vampire Survivors doesn't have a skelly on a skateboard. No, Shangri, that's true. It doesn't.
Wait, Angela have come out now.
It doesn't also tell you that when you die that you dead. Skill issue.
Daredevil is
At least it
so
doesn't tell you that for Vampire Survivors.
Rivals. That's cool.
Blade and Angela out now in Daredevil shoot.
Here in my studio here tonight, but it's nice and cool. We got cool air blowing in from the window. It's raining outside.
Well, Poppy, yeah, that's not a beard, sir.
It's all good.
What you have is not a beard. And also, nobody cares about the emotes either. Absolutely not. Phil's not Randy Orland.
Burst again, like I did on May 1st. Listen, I burst all the time. I just don't do it publicly because it's none of anyone's business, right?
Excuse me. The fuck did you just say?
It's 60 in rent and his room is 81. Oh, don't worry. We will get into that when the time arises.
Am I ever going to burst again like I did on May 1st? Listen, I burst all the time. I just don't do it publicly because it's none of anyone's business, right?
It's none of anybody's business if I jack off.
the May 1st thing was not exactly my idea. It was an accident.
No, Phil, you're retconning. You're saying that it was an accident, but then you kept changing the whole story. At the beginning, you said that, no, I was scratching my leg. Then you turned it into, oh, it was an accident. Then you turned it into, Leanna made me depressed. Leanna was the one abusing me. And now it's, oh, it's an accident.
And it is hopefully in the cards that it'll never happen again if I can so help it. So there you
What
go.
up, Jay? Yeah, exactly. Lol. Lol. Yeah, say what? Whose idea was it? Now it's an accident. Oh, yeah. No. A week later, Dang Tank, you make a good point. A week afterwards, after you said he was scratching his leg, now it's all a joke.
Now, here we go.
Oh, Bob. Coming to the stream, the first thing I hear is him bragging about jacking off.
Good to have you here tonight, Jay.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but Philly, why are you joking? No, that's a good question there, Sinji. That's a very good question. Why is he joking? This is what I come back to hearing Phil talk about. Him launching paste all over the place. What up, Dumbatic? Now we know what he meant by exercise. Uh-huh. That's why his arms are looking kind of swole. He's working out one arm.
Right.
One arm looks stronger than the other arm.
If you like these chill streams and you like the honest candor.
Well, back to the beg.
And the fun. Please support right now.
How is this fun, Phil? How is this fun?
This again next week, or else I am actually retiring it for good.
Phil, why are you jorking it when you have a mo wife unless she's not there?
We didn't
True.
hit the goal, and I retired it, and everyone yelled at me, and I said, all right, I'll bring
exactly,
it back.
Apache, like Quagmire.
Yeah,
like Quagmire.
2 weeks. It's all good. But we gotta keep it rolling, so let's get that support going. Now look at me swerving all over the road.
Because you suck at driving games.
How about a tip? How about a super chat? Like, we had no support via YouTube at all tonight. Can we get some YouTube via
you didn't? Oh,
some support over there?
You shouldn't say.
Yeah!
Yeah, everyone yelling at me, dude. They yelled me to
Kick
play
wants
it.
to say hello to Jade tonight, so Jade, Kick viewers are saying hello to you, particularly your future stepdad.
Hello, not my son. I don't want to see you again. And stay out, Linda. I'm working out. Yeah, back and forth. Damn it, Pandali, you made me so mad that I had to take it out on myself. I'm gonna bust in anger. Ah! Yeah, hello, Dent.
Are my initials PPB? Well, my government initials right now are PPB, but I'm thinking of changing my name to something cool, like maybe like Maxwell Lightning Power. Something like that, you know.
Too bad. Homer already took max power. Try again.
That way, everyone can call me Max Power. Now, that's a cool name that
That's a Simpsons reference.
rings on the internet, right? You know, if I'm going to change
Simpsons reference. Simpsons did it.
my name, I'm going to change it to something cool and snappy. Not like, you know, like DeLon Sparrow. Like, who the fuck would want to change their name to the name of a small Tweety bird?
Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go. He's talking about LTG again. Also, by the way, I thought he didn't care about LTG. Yeah. He's not into the drama, remember? Yeah, Joe Uppercut. Yeah, call me Buzz Lightyear. Call me Grassy Ass. Senior Grassy Ass. Pig Roach Trash Boat. It never gets old.
Jade says hello to your future stepdad over on Kick. There you go.
Change your name to Phil Mike.
Very good.
That just sounds wrong, dude. Stop. I know. I read it. Stop. Take a sip, ass. What, Rala? Here, take a sip, asshole. I just
really,
called
like,
Phil a
some people,
drunk.
when they redo their names, it makes sense, but like half of Hollywood's names are so fake. You do realize that like most of the names you know in Hollywood are all fake.
Pseudonyms. Yeah, people already know them by their celebrity names. Like, hold on. Give me a second. You do realize that Freddie Mercury was not named Freddie Mercury, right?
Almost every single one.
Name
Everyone
examples.
has, like, a normal name that's like, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Big Matty. Stage names. Yeah, everybody knows this. Like, why are you preaching this to everybody that, oh, this is like a new thing, when people already did this before?
Spockenstein, or like...
Spockenstein sounds like an instrument.
Jonesington, you know, something boring.
Jonesington? I don't think anyone uses the name Jonesington. Jonesington sounds like a jazz player, though.
But
yeah, Marilyn Monroe.
No one likes those names, so then they go to some crazy name you would never, you know, think. And then boom, like, oh, now it's catchy. Now everyone knows this actor or actress or whatever.
Yeah, if they have a name that's catchy, then yeah, people are going to know their name by that more. They're going to know them by their stage name. They're not going to know them by their government name. Like, no doy. A public name for strangers is testicles. God damn it. What up, Damien?
But still, no one picked Sparrow.
Yeah, like Lady Gaga. That's her real name. David Bowie. Vin Diesel. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. He calls himself Dark Side Phil.
I guess there's a character, Captain Jack Sparrow, right?
Yeah. Pirates of the Caribbean. We know. Everybody knows who Captain Jack is.
I used to say, well, is that a cool name? Well, I guess the thing is, like, it's not like Captain Jack Sparrow is supposed to be like a strong, virile man of a character. He's not supposed to be like a badass or anything. If anything, he's
I'm sorry.
Excuse me. The fuck did you just say?
It's like this weird drunk that bumbles through life but gets lucky.
He's still a badass, though. People still remember who Jack Sparrow is. People know who plays him.
Right? And he has these
Bob Dylan, too, is a stage name.
crazy adventures and everything. I mean, when you watch him, you just laugh your ass off at all his misadventures.
Because Jack Sparrow does a good job portraying Captain Jack Sparrow.
So many things go wrong for him.
You remember this day, you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow. Yeah,
like
that has got to be the best pirate I've ever seen. So it would seem.
Get off here. Here we go. Oh man, it's pouring rain outside, coming down hard. It's our first.
Yeah, like you were
heavy rain
drunk.
of the autumn season. It started
Johnny
right now outside.
Oh look, it's everybody's favorite actor, Johnny Depp. Yeah, don't you dare say anything about Jack Burton, Phil. Yeah, he really out here disparaging black names. He is.
He's the nephew of Francis Ford Coppola, but he didn't want to seem like a nepo hire. Makes sense. Totally makes sense. I mean, Nicolas Cage, everyone knows him. Like, wow, it's a cool name. Totally not his real name.
So what? Yeah, what about Hunter Thompson? What about M. Shadows? You know, from Avenged Sevenfold? What about M. Shadows?
Change their names so they can avoid discrimination in Hollywood. Is that true? I could see, like, if you have a really heavy ethnic name of some site, that maybe people would try to typecast.
Also, by the way, Nicolas Cage, Nicholas is his real name. His last name is a stage name. But at the same time, at least Nicolas Cage is more successful than you are.
Just one role. Like, what if your name was actually, like, you know, like, what's a really heavy Italian name?
Brunelli, Spinelli.
I got a burp. Hold on.
Soprano.
Excuse me. What would be a really heavy Italian name?
Also, he goes straight into Italian. Like, goddamn. Da Vinci, or Da Vinci, excuse me. Michelangelo, Donatello, Raphael. He was Spider Noir in the Spider-Man movie.
What if your name was
Mussolini? Yeah, you know, a very famous name of Mussolini. Totally not from fucking World War II.
Mario Mussolini? It'd be pretty hard for Mario Mussolini to get roles outside.
Giovanni Romanelli.
Like
that's a better
Italian
name.
Guy, right? Like, I could totally see that. So you got to change your name to something more generic.
Benito.
Federico Fettuccini.
Massus. In the right song, World Bad Bunny. It's Super Bowl halftime. Stop. LGG needs to slap Phil like Will Smith did. Keep my fucking name out of your fucking mouth.
Mr. Scrub with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Grandmaster Scrub. He says, good to see you still trucking. Yes. And we're doing our longest job ever right now.
Yeah, I wonder why Mussolini doesn't get a lot of work, too. Also, by the way, Muhammad Ali.
All the way to northern Colorado.
Hey, you want to know another? Dom DeLuise. Yeah, Dom DeLuise is a good actor, too. Rest in peace for him. Hey, you want to know another person that went by a stage name, but people know who he is? Hulk Hogan.
So we're going to have to, at some point, stop at a rest stop to get some rest. I think gas, we might be okay, but the rest stop is going to be necessary. Thank you. Let me get you on the leaderboard before I forget. Thank you, Grandmaster Scrub.
Mario, and Luigi Mario are great Italian names. Oh, absolutely they are.
That's our first super chat of
Dumb,
the
but
night,
great.
actually. Let me get
This is
you
the
on
most
leaderboard.
dented topic and shit take. He's a fucking retard. Oh, he is, Willis.
Action until
Yeah,
right
Dwayne
now.
Johnson. He used to be called Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Now he's just called Dwayne Johnson.
Nice.
Because he's no longer, he's not affiliated with wrestling anymore. He wants to focus on acting. Oh, he's singing
All right.
again. So Hulk Hogan was his real name. Oh no, brother. It was never his real name, brother. Never his real name. Luigi Mario. Steve Collins, Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's a stage
DiCaprio
name.
was told to change his name to Lenny Williams. Well, you know what is funny? Because I don't necessarily think of Leonardo DiCaprio as like a heavy Italian actor. Like he's played so
He's not even Italian.
roles like that, but not always, right?
Hold
He's played
on.
a wide variety of characters. So it is kind of weird. His name sounds more ethnic than he is, right?
Rob Zombie's not. That's not his real name either.
He's mostly German. Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? That's not Italian. Yeah, he came from he's the only child from a German legal secretary. Okay, here we go. George's paternal grandparents, Salvatore DiCaprio and Rosina Casella, were Italian. His family, his grandparents are Italian, but he's not Italian. I mean, Ringo Starr was his real name. You know, the guy who voiced the Fat Controller from Thomas the Tank Engine and was also a member of the fucking Beatles. He went to the Yellow Submarine with 3 other people. Oh, you think that Prince's real name was actually Prince? Yeah,
Smooth going,
Rosina
maybe
is
this will be a nice, easy
Italian.
job for big money. I guess we'll find out. So far, no,
Yeah, right.
stupid detours
But he ain't
or
the
anything.
walrus, though. Goo 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 choo.
Picnic area, I'd say.
Shut up. What? Are you serious? Prince's real name
That
is
I guess
Prince.
I could understand.
No, it's
Dunkelfelter
King.
Says, well, Hollywood would make you pick a new stage name if you have a more common name, so that way it doesn't overlap with other people. I guess that
Well,
would
agreed,
make
Piggy.
sense. You do want to stand out and have people know who you are.
Usually
right?
the agents would probably tell you, hey, your name? Yeah, your name's not going to work out. Nobody wants to know you as Phil Burnell. They don't want to know you by Darkside Phil. We're going to change your
Steven
name.
Tyler was born
From Phil Burnell. We're going to call you Steve Buscemi.
Victor Tolerico. See, there you go. Like Steven Tyler. That's a cat.
Hollywood will make you pick a new name. The agents will probably tell you or try to convince you to change your name, but more likely, no.
Catchy name. It really is. It's catchy. My name is definitely not catchy. My name is unique.
No, it is not. And if you're going to say that it's unique, yeah, it's unique in a very infamous way.
Not catchy at all. Like, I don't know another Phil Burnell anywhere in the world. There might be one, but
Okay, never mind. Darkside Phil is what I thought he was going to. Yeah.
it's not gonna
P.P.
be someone
Burnell.
notable or anything. So I don't have to worry about,
Phil Burnell, he's the guy that jerked off, right?
my name's too common. At the same time, my name is not catchy or very interesting.
Yeah, your name is generic. Or, yeah,
That's why I
exactly
gotta
correct.
be
The guy.
DSP. That's catchy.
No, it is not. It's infamous, not catchy. Have you seen the Fat Man Show? It's a cartoon sketch of the Weird Al show where Weird Al was a fat superhero with his sidekick, Gerbil Harvey. What up, John? I've heard about that show, never seen it. Percival Rosewater, is it fancy enough? It sounds like you just go to a tea house with the pinkies up. Percival. Brad Pitt is actually named William Bradley
Yes, I'm
Pitt.
using
And yet, that's another thing too. Like, if we're gonna talk about names, most people don't go by their first name. They go by their middle name. I'll give you an example of someone that actually does this and people know who he is. I'll give you an example. Jack Black. Jack Black's real name is Thomas Jacob Black. Jake is short for Jacob. Or Jack. Excuse me, not Jake. Jack. Or another way to say Jacob. They say, hey, Jack. Call himself Jack. Thomas Jacob is not... Yeah, who would want to work with someone named Thomas Jacob Black?
Fisheye lens for my camera, absolutely. And I have it solely focused to make my forehead look as big as possible. I'm trying to go for the Frieza look from Dragon Ball. Is it working? Hold on, let me try. Let me do this.
Yeah, Tim for Timothy without the numbers.
My goal is that you can see your reflection.
Jack
on my
Black's
forehead.
name is really Bowser.
That's what I'm going for. Jade asked, did I like Vector in Sonic? Well, I was using Vector as a power character, and quite frankly, I just...
Also, okay, so reading more about it, though, Jack was actually a family nickname, and he used it. His parents gave him the name Jack because his dad and mom called him Jack. So, that's actually kind of a wholesome thing. The reason why he calls himself Jack Black, because that's what his parents called him. Very wholesome.
don't like the power style.
Is your real name normal?
Sonic?
No.
But I think you can use any character with any vehicle, and then it changes their style. For example, Eggman, Dr. Eggman was also power, but then I moved him over to a hoverboard. And
You probably meant
Vegeta. And I
Vegeta.
loved it. And I won a race, and I was doing really well online with Eggman
Frieza,
on the
look,
hoverboard.
Frieza is
So maybe I could
bald.
just pick any-
Did he say Frieza? Hold on, I gotta go back, sorry.
Jade asked, did I forehead look as big as possible? I'm trying to go for the Frieza look from Dragon Ball.
He did say Frieza. Frieza's bald.
Is it working?
Nappa is bald.
Hold on, let me try. Let me do this.
That's more, yeah, you're right, chat. This is like more of a Vegeta or a makeshift Temu Vegeta.
Better?
That's awful, dude.
My goal is that you can see your reflection on my forehead as I stream.
No, and if we can see our reflection, that means you're greasy as fuck.
That's what I'm going for.
Yeah, also, Frieza
Jade
from
asked, did I like
Dragon
Vector in
Ball.
Sonic? Well, I was using Vector as a power
That's
character,
Dragon Ball Z, stupid.
and quite frankly, I just don't like the power
Yeah,
style in
Frieza's an
Sonic.
alien.
But I think you can use any character with any vehicle, and then it changes their style. For example,
The Gout,
Eggman,
Prince of
Dr.
all
Eggman was also
scammers.
power, but then I moved
On
him
topic
over
of
to
Frieza,
a
why is it? Why is it when he calls people filthy monkeys, it's an endearing character trait, but when I do it, they cry.
hoverboard, and that's boost.
Or
and
you're
I loved it.
racist.
And I won a race, and I was doing really well online with Eggman on the hoverboard. So maybe I could just pick any character I want, as long as I have the right vehicle. I should be able to play with them.
It's like fucking, what was it? Metal Gear Solid. What was it? Metal Gear Solid 3, where Ocelot is asking Naked Snake what his real name is. He's like, my name is Snake. No, your real name, John. Okay, John. Like, he wasn't really impressed. He was over for like,
father a
Manly
sheriff?
Beefington,
I
kid.
don't think my dad was ever officially a sheriff. I
John.
think he was a justice of the peace for a while. So he was able to marry people and stuff like that, and he did.
Chloe
that for a
Bennett
bit,
from
but I'm pretty
from
sure
Agents
that's
of
where it
S.H.I.E.L.D.
ended.
is
Oh,
Chloe
no,
Wegg. She had to change her name because she was
What's
having a
going
hard
on
time
here?
getting auditions because of the
Great
racist
game.
Hollywood
They're making
casting
me
practices.
Son of a bitch.
Sadly.
Man. Again with this?
Hey, at least you're going down the right path this time. You're not
Nah,
supposed to.
fuck this. Fuck you.
What? What are you doing? What are you doing? Phil, stop it. Yeah, retcon
that
time.
shit.
John David Snake. What up, Ozzy? Wasn't Frieza originally going to be a woman? That I don't know. I would have to ask TJ about that one. He's retconning the story about his dad being a sheriff. Wait, what?
So why exactly?
Is he doing it now, Soldier?
Oh no.
Or he just did that?
Come on.
Except his dad was never a sheriff. His dad was a Marine.
There's no way this is the whole road. There's no way this is blocking the whole road.
Yes, it is. Get fucked. What up, Lilypad? Phil just fucked himself. Yay.
Get fucked.
You're the Mario and Luigi versus Sephiroth now getting on the Nappa versus
I'm
Ronald.
making it. I'm making it.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
Because of Mario and Luigi.
Yeah, I did it. Nice. It was not
Thought
as bad
your
as
real
that last
name was
time,
Eugene
where the whole
Heavybottom.
road was blocked. We actually squeezed
Vanguard, why'd you give out my government name?
by. There you go.
God damn it. Sheriff
Out
of
of the
Beggingham.
way. I got a bunch of tires, and they gotta go on trucks or tractors or wherever.
He doesn't even know
We don't have
what
time to
tires he
wait for
has.
your bullshit.
What up, Tito? Back in the day, Phil said his dad was a cop, and now he says he was a justice of the peace. Yeah, that's a lie. His dad was never a cop. His dad was never a sheriff. His dad was a fucking Marine, and he worked jobs.
Here the Detours up.
And he went to night school, too.
I mean, you're right, but it is kind of an element of interesting stuff that happens with the Detours hit,
I
right?
want to smack him.
It's kind of like a, what do they say? The monkey wrench? They throw the monkey wrench into the plans, and that's kind of an interesting factor. If everything just went ultra smoothly every time I played, it would be kind of boring, no? But at least
He
we
was
get
a
something out of
sheriff.
The Detours sometimes.
It's on a site. Is it on a site?
UFC
Dank
during
Tank.
headlights. How
I
are
need
you
to see
doing?
this.
Good evening, good to see you.
I always thought Frieza was genderless. Phil's dad was actually fucking cool. Who's winning, Nappa or wrong? Nappa.
All right.
His dad went back to school to get his MBA, while Phil took out cash advances on his credit card to lose in money matches. I need to see this. I forgot who found it. Shit, I need to look this up.
Okay, we're on cruise
Because
control
as of right now, I refuse to believe that his dad was a sheriff.
Jade, we could try Vector
At this point. At this particular point, until I see the actual evidence.
on the hoverboard. We could try a lot of people on the hoverboard. I think the hoverboard is my style. Like, I tried all the vehicle types, and I didn't really...
I looked it up. David was and still is a
was doing
justice
really
of the
well in
peace.
stream, actually.
I need to look this up then.
Am I familiar with a guy named Steve Ballmer? Steve Ballmer. The name sounds familiar, PFC, but I don't know off the top of my head who it is. Steve Ballmer? Steve Ballmer?
Huh. And this is David Burnell, right?
How are we doing? We're about halfway through,
In
maybe?
Bridgeport.
We'll probably take a break. Maybe when I split the part is when we'll sleep.
Huh.
We'll have to get more drink, because I'm already more than halfway through my drink.
Well, you know what? I'll take the L. I'll gladly take the L on that, because I just looked up his dad's name in Justice of the Peace, and I found it. Yeah, Justice of the Peace. Huh. Well, I'll shut my ass up about that. I'll take my L and we'll move on.
Oh, was it the guy who said developers?
Yeah, he could have been a sheriff after
developers?
the
I remember
after
that
the
name.
Marines. Bagment coming up. Oh, I can't wait.
Developers, 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 developers.
Nope, skipping that. Glad you have a changeable mind. I confirmed the address as well.
Did we cross?
I saw the address on it as well, but I didn't want to like bring it up and be like, oh hey, here's addresses.
State line?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
don't
doing
know.
that.
Usually we'll see the signage. It'll say "Welcome to Colorado" or whatever. I haven't seen it yet. I have never watched Ice Road Truckers or any of those.
You're
trucker
one
shows or
L to
anything
Phil.
like that, no.
To Phil's way too many
Absolutely
L's.
not.
He was never a cop, Phil. Would have just tell people that as a threat. Probably.
Okay.
Yep, and Phil's just gonna sit
Come on,
there.
what do you guys want to talk about? Tag me in the chat. And guys, for goodness sake, let's get some support.
It just says a piece that a magistrate reported to hear minor crimes, perform marriages, grant licenses.
For truck sim.
So essentially, if you go get married at a courthouse, because some people have like courtroom weddings and all that, they'll have a justice of the peace perform the ceremony.
If you want to keep it
A magistrate, yes.
in the rotation, right? Let's go.
Because
Our first sub of the night.
Because that's how I do remember that my brother got married. That was like the first one. I've been to some weddings where it was actually done by the justice of the peace.
I'm sorry, guys. Just gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you, I'm sorry, guys.
Pretty much that, Bob. That.
Let's get that on the leaderboard.
How about you bring topics up to discuss with your viewers, Phil? Just don't rely on them. Exactly. Like, I brought up a topic earlier, how the people that made Clover Pit also made a game called Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom. I didn't know that until I looked up the fucking developer. I thought that was actually pretty cool because both games are fucking goated.
Thank you, I'm sorry, guys, for one sub. And then it looks like your future step.
Imagine Imagine Dave doing your ceremony. It's like, hey, I know you. You're Phil Burnell's dad, aren't you? Yeah, are you the guy's dad?
Just dropped it a bomb.
He has nothing to talk about other than to retcon previous tales. Pretty much, Apache. Phil did threaten on both SRK and his own forum, telling him his dad was a sheriff and he would arrest them if they tried anything with him. He's one of those assholes.
5 subs on Kick. Thank you, your future stepdad.
Fuck, Cadence. He just sits there and relies on his chat to talk. That's not a good thing, though. Like, if there was someone in the chat that there's a discussion already going on, someone like said, hey, did you know about this? Then you could make that into a discussion and give your own takes about things. But Phil's like sitting there going, hey guys, what do y'all want to talk about? Tell me, give me discussions to talk about. Dumb take, you're banned. You don't want to mess with me. My dad certifies marriages at the courthouse.
Support and climbing tonight, almost to a third of our goal.
Do you think Dave talks about his son to his friends? No, I don't think he does.
Remember, also on Kick.
What up, Silence? I have no son.
Kicks are great. if you use kicks and you do 100 or more in one singular transaction, you now get an animation on screen. This is brand new. We just added this. So if anyone wants to do kicks tonight, go for it. You'll get a new
Yeah, he could, Cadence. About how he threw up and shat his pants in a broken bathroom. Like South Park and Dumb and Dumber again. Yeah, absolutely he could do that. Absolutely. Can we talk about big booty Latinas? Oh, absolutely.
Big juicy butt. By the way, I adjusted the volume to make it a little lower because everyone always complains about the sub sound effect.
My son is dead.
A lot lower. Now, hopefully it sounds lower to you guys.
Dave finna pull a Ed Big Head on
I'm
us.
excited for OD. Now that we know what OD is, I'm more interested. I'm definitely more interested in being a supernatural game where they're claiming they actually scanned a real haunted house or whatever.
What game is this?
That's actually kind of cool to me. Like, that actually sounds really awesome.
Oh, OD. He's talking about OD.
Wow, look at Kickbot being completely glitched. Did you guys see that? Yo, Kickbot was utterly glitched. Did you see that crap? It just posted up way
Kojima
late
OD.
notifications for those gifted subs, and it was multiples that were wrong. Oh, shit. Oh, whoa, man, that was close. That was close. What the hell's going on here? We got a traffic jam of some sort.
No, my son died in Vietnam. Wasn't he born in the 80s?
The cop had to stop for me. Holy shit, I made the cop stop.
Yeah, crazy. YouTube chairs, you see that? He almost died.
I was not expecting that to happen at all.
He was hoping for another glitch to happen in the game.
Slam on your brakes traffic right there. Almost caused a major accident right in front of a cop. Damn.
So, Bugs, you wanted to divorce Lola because she was silly? It's like the Mickey Mouse and Goofy thing. He died by penguins. No, he died by skeletons because he looked at them. Someone yelled at him to look at his skeletons, and apparently he died. After that. Dave's like, you see, Phil was sent back in time. If you wanted to be interesting, he should have drive the truck with a manual transmission. But he won't, because he doesn't know how to drive stick.
About 10 years ago. I saw David Duchovny in X-Files when it was new. I used to watch X-Files as it aired on TV in the 1990s, so that's what I knew him from.
Talking about another actor, I see. Yeah, he's not manually shifting. This is automatic.
If I were a flower, would I bloom?
No.
Doesn't every flower naturally bloom? Are there any?
No. There are some flowers. Oh. There are some flowers that don't, and there are some flowers that do. But if you take care of them, there's actually water.
Flowers that don't bloom, because if they don't, then what's the point, right? So I would assume if I'm some kind of a flower, I would bloom.
Gloom, he says. He said gloom. Or loom.
I would doubt that I would have any control over it, right? It would be part of my natural life cycle.
Get wrecked by seals. Yeah, not all kids become adults. That's another one, too.
Oh, here we go again. Look, I'm going to slam on my brakes.
It's canon that Goofy fucks. Yeah, the internet told everybody this.
Still behind me.
That's what makes it interesting. He can learn, but he's so self-conscious about looking incompetent. Failure is a step closer to being good at something.
Don't hit me, stupid boss.
That wasn't a buzz. That looked like more like a fucking RV.
Tired.
Hey, look, McDonald's.
There's McDonald's on my right. That's cool.
I want a Big Mac
we're
now.
Stuck. We basically had to get off the highway to get to this little town, and now we're kind of stuck in the town.
Surprised he didn't say I watched Power Rangers up to the RPM yet. Nope.
So why don't I do that? I think I should. I think I should actually hit up the rest stop.
Should you, though, is the question. Should you?
I'll recuperate, and then we can continue for a second half.
So I don't think you want to.
I'm sorry became a member tonight. Thank you. I'm sorry for the membership.
Yeah, sucking at something is first step of getting kind of good at something. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Jake the dog.
And we'll recuperate, and then we will continue on the journey. DSJB97 resubbing for a year. It was actually the very tail end of September.
DoorDash, nah.
On Kick, I believe.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
So thank you so much, SJB, for a year of support. That will count towards our goals for tonight.
Poor you, Redbird. Poor you. Thanks, Jake DiMaggio.
11, right? All right. I think that's. Oh no, it's in and out.
Oh, he's trying to go sleep. Oh, nice curb there, Philip.
Right on red. Fuck you.
Right on red, wreck.
Right over to the red.
What up, Catsper? How you doing, man? It's like this is just one of those games that he shouldn't play this. Except if you're Phil, then you suck at something until you fake adversity. Then you just look up a guide and still suck.
Might as well get gas, or might as well sleep.
Or, Nugs, you look up a guide and you beat the game and proclaim that you beat the game. While he cheated, like he did with E.T. Doing all right. Was with my friends at an Indian restaurant for dinner. It was nice. And you didn't beg for $1,500? Good on you, sir.
All right. Go ahead. Let's get some rest. What? Seriously?
Yep, you got stuck. Just back out, Phil. Just back out. What? Phil, what are you doing?
That's. Oh, come on!
Back out!
Now. Just get me to the rest stop, you stupid thing. Are you bugging for real? Dude, I'm not even touching anything. I'm really not.
Yes, you are! You're stuck!
Being really stupid. I wasn't touching anything.
Yes, you were. You were touching the other gas the fucking gas pumps, dude.
Buckwell won.
Oh, hey, look, Cuckwell gave him the gay sex.
1,000 kicks over on Kick. Thank you so much, Buckwell. You're beating the crap out of the competition.
Have you seen the Lego Game Boy, the Game Boy Lego set? No, Tino, I know exactly what you're talking about. I have seen it. It looks awesome. It is $60 too.
You are. Thank you, Buckwell. There you go. And as you can see, a nice animation. Wait, what did that say at the bottom? What did it say at the bottom? Hold on. It didn't say test
Cuckwell,
animation.
you need to buy some more DLC, you cuck.
What did it say
Cuckwell,
underneath?
stop fucking Phil. Yeah, what a cool animation. What up, George? What a cool animation, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Stop that. OBS, stop.
What did it say? Truck sim?
It's 50 where I'm at. It's weird. Oh, you're probably ahead into the future, though, Emo Snacks. You're probably way farther into the future than I am. I'm way behind.
Let me see. Oh, it said his message, truck sim?
What up, Shinny? How you doing?
So I didn't realize that I had that enabled. I might have to disable that just because, you know, you might have idiots who are going to try to do it and then say something offensive in it or something disgusting.
Paranoid little bitch. Right no tism here. Yeah, I'm no one. No tisms here. What up, Psycho Gold? Any good retcons tonight? Yeah, he said that his dad was a sheriff. Even though his dad wasn't a sheriff. He was a justice of the peace. Also, he called his hairstyle a Frieza hairstyle. Wet. Imagine, like, a pair of lips just come up on the on the screen, like right here, and say, you just hear wet. Very nice, wet. What, Maxon?
I don't know how to do it, actually.
Snore career mode activated. Goddamn. If you were a worm, would you eat dirt? Wet to win? Wasn't Wet a game made by or published by Bethesda?
I'm not sure.
I forgot. I know Wet was a game, but I forgot who published it. Stop everything. Gotta prevent troll messages. Yes. Okay, that's what I thought. Actually, I know it was a game. I'm gonna confirm that for myself as well.
Well, I'm glad that we're figuring this out now. Anyway.
Okay, it was,
let's
yeah.
add all this to the leaderboard. We have a whole bunch of contributions.
It was made by Artificial Mind and Movement.
So first we had I'm Sorry, who became a member. That's our first membership of the night.
What had a banger OST? That I don't know.
Then we had the SJP97 that
I never played Wet. The game Wet.
And then we had the 1,000 kicks from
Cuckwell.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, Wet.
Oh, okay, I see.
It's like saying pith. Reptile doesn't have hair. He never does.
I'm learning more and more about it now. That was Buckwell with the 1,000. I'm being told you have to do 500 kicks minimum to even get a message. Okay.
Oh, dear God.
So if someone's gonna try to say something stupid, they have to pay at least $5 to do it. That makes sense. That's much better than $1. Okay.
Hey, remember when he yelled at people saying that, oh, hey, having $50 a shot is stupid and that's actually bad. That's a bad business strategy. So you're making people charge $500 for it, or is that Kick doing that? Where's the hat? I decided not to put the hat on him this time, just because the way that he's like moving all around, the hat would just look weird. But he does still have his sippy cup and his wheel.
So, thank you for the support.
I just removed the hat for today.
Another 10 minutes before I probably split the part. We'll see.
Just like how I changed my audio settings.
It's now daytime, and now we have to continue.
Woo.
Let's turn on our wipers.
This is it. Whoa. It's called wet. Do you get it? You get it, stupid?
All right, we're off. We're going to continue on now.
Well, it was okay for about half of it. It became grindy and repetitive after that. Oh, yeah. A game that has a grindy, repetitive game loop. Oh, it's so bad. Terrible. Terrible.
No, someone just said, his girl says, you've been playing this for 5 months. Do you think you could drive a truck in real life? No. I'm driving it automatic. I'm driving it with all these shortcuts and things. I don't know how to drive a truck in real life. Are you insane?
You don't even know how to drive manual.
Okay. So what happened to our GPS? Why is the GPS not working? Look. What happened to our GPS?
My GPS is fucked. He got he just jackknifed. Oh, he did?
Where's our job?
Did it fucking get rid of his job? Did it just get rid of his job?
But it's automatic. It's automatic. I don't know how to drive manual.
Of course you don't.
Why did the job disappear from the game?
Trucks aren't manual anymore. They used to be, if I remember correctly.
Like,
Gout post positioning system is fucked.
I don't know what to do. What happened to the job that I was doing?
You took too long. You failed.
Taking too long, right? Because I absolutely had to sleep. There was no way I could do this job without sleeping.
Yeah.
So what was I supposed?
Yeah, it gone.
To do? What's going on? Where is the job? Do you think it'll appear again?
Don't think so, Phil. Don't think so.
Okay, it did reappear. Okay,
God damn it. So it did kind of fuck up a little bit.
Stop and it reappeared. That's good. Okay.
Or it was probably recalibrating.
Okay, a tip apparently has come through. Give me a sec here.
That's why he takes Stims' power, though. Or
I just received a generous $20 tip.
Oh, $20 tip, huh? $20? Hang on. I got something for that.
I'm here for money. Money.
Oh, hey, PF Chang decided to give him money.
He says, do you think it's poetic justice what happened with you and Machinima after they went belly up? Poetic justice? Well...
Not even close.
What happened to them, all right, is basically just representative of all the experience that I ever had with them. I'll explain to everyone in a moment here.
Why is his wipers on? It's raining.
Don't know what he's talking about. Thank you for the $20 tip. We're now up to 77, so we're more than halfway.
Yeah, $20 is generous. Mm-hmm.
Most Tasteless just gifted a sub as well.
Most Tasteless gave me money.
Thank you so much, Most Tasteless, for a gifted sub. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Yeah, very tasteless.
Now we're up to 82.
Yeah, we're out. We're out. As soon as he got a tip, he's out. He never received a tip, did he? Until just now.
So.
Oh, he's done.
If you want to know what PFC is talking about with that $20 tip, many of you may not know this because this is lore. This is old lore. Okay?
Everybody knows about you and Machinima and what happened to Machinima years later. Everybody already knows the lore about what happened.
Okay. So back in the day on YouTube.
Yeah, fuck Phil. Yeah, fuck Machinima for trying to help Phil expand farther, right?
You could not monetize gameplay videos at all. YouTube would never allow you to put ads on a gameplay video. The only way you could do it, you had to have a partner network that you worked for. They would put ads on the videos. Vehicle inspection, we just did one.
This is Texas, Phil. You have to do one.
What is this crap? Man, this sucks. I gotta go to an inspection. Well, you know what? I'm not going to that one. I'll go to another one. That one was in the wrong way.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm not doing it. I'll go to the next one. Hit me with a fine if you want. I'm not stopping for that inspection. It's out of the way, and I'm not stopping my job for that bullshit. Fuck you. Okay, anyway.
Well, you can't even do it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
To monetize gameplay, it was only $700. Fuck that. Maybe I'll never do it again if it's only $700. It's not even a big deal.
So much for realism, right?
So back in the day, you had to be with the partner network. What would happen is the network would put ads on your video. They would make all the ad revenue on your video.
Yeah,
okay?
I-40 you can drive all over.
They would pay you a flat rate percentage of money based on views. So,
and that's what Phil loved the most. He loved it when it came to this type of business model in quotes. This type of video model, how he got paid for money or for videos. It was always this one. It was paid by the view and not by the time attention watched on the video.
For example, for most of the time I was with Machinima, the contract was they would pay me $2 per 1,000 views.
Yeah, this story again, Cadence.
Overall,
this story.
On any monetized video. That's how it works. They would keep all the ad revenue for themselves, and they would pay you $2 for 1,000 views.
Okay, if that was the case, Phil, why are you like ham over money when it came to your fucking like videos with Machinima?
Originally, this was a sweet.
Yeah, what up, Brian? Yeah, flat rate percentage
deal for advertisers, or excuse me, this was a sweet deal for the networks, is what I meant to say, because YouTube ad revenue used to pay out the ass. Like, it was insane the amount of ad revenue you'd make on your videos. And again, the gamer couldn't do it by themselves. The only way they could make money was to be with one of these partner networks. So I signed
over and under, and Phil making. Yeah, I think he might be making at least a little over, but not by much. Let's see. I can go on for hours how Phil fucked over Machinima and how by 2012 they were done with his shit. He cost him so much money with his video spamming. Absolutely true. And this is a retcon.
Early 2011. And this was the agreement that we had.
By the way, Hutch was the one that got you into Machinima, by the way. That part he will barely mention.
Now, over the years, things went up and down and all around with this company. Sometimes, Machinima would be your best friend. They'd want to contact you and talk to you about stuff. They want to make you offers and opportunities. Like, they were the people who actually flew me out to E3.
And you didn't cover it.
In 2012.
And also another thing that he said, that apparently they wouldn't cover John Rambo to join him at E3. And Phil got mad at them for it.
It was the first time and last time I ever went to E3. And that was solely because of them making that possible. They offered to get me not only the flight to the hotel room, and also the pass that I could get in under the Machinima umbrella. And that was before E3 had any open availability where anyone could attend. You had to be in the industry in order to go to E3 at the time.
Even though you could just go into E3, Phil, you just had to pay for a ticket or a pass.
So they really...
This is just a big fucking lie.
Got me in, and that was nice of them. The problem with Machinima...
Yeah, he literally did nothing at E3.
Machinima had no clue what it wanted to be. Is it a partner network? Is it a YouTube channel for which people make content? Is it a network where you recruit talent from the partner network and then you have them make content for you?
All of that. How can it be confusing when it was all of that?
Like, what is it, right? Are they trying to compete with other big brands and have their own staff of people who cover
like Maker,
gaming news and stuff like that?
But it was a gaming channel promoting gaming content. Like, how can you not understand that, Phil?
Are they? They never knew at all. Literally.
Whatever,
they had like identity crisis. So one day their focus would be, let's work with all our partners and let's make a lot of content that makes a lot of money.
Both the reason why he got kicked out of Machinima was because he got a pay cut. Phil didn't like that very much and demanded to speak to a manager, like a full-on Karen. He didn't want to speak to the person that was working with him. He wanted to go higher and demand all of that shit. Because of that, and he refused to listen, they kicked him out of the partnership program.
And they'd have big incentives. Oh, stream this console, and you put this hashtag into your video, and you'll get a bonus, and that way we'll advertise the console. We'll get paid a lot of money from this company or whatever. Then all of a sudden that would dry
pretty much
up
Apache.
completely, and they'd be like, we're making a TV show.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for Machinima, we wouldn't have the Far Cry 3 experience, showing off Michael Mondo as Voss.
What do you mean you're making a TV show? I thought
it was
that you're
gaming related.
I thought that you're trying to get people to make content. Oh no! Oh, we're gonna make a Halo show now. Oh.
Gaming content.
Okay.
Wasn't there something that he kind of asked them to fire him with? Oh, hold on. Wasn't there something where he kind of asked them to fire him?
We want all the partners now to advertise the
something he doesn't want to talk about, but he essentially pulled a Karen.
Halo show on their channels. What? What are you talking about? And so there were times when things were really, really great with Machinima with me and them, and there were other times when it was awful. Like there were times when things would go wrong, whether it was like false copyright strikes and trolling or ad revenue plummeting during the adpocalypse, and you try to get answers from them, and they would give you absolutely zero useful guidance whatsoever.
This is a big retcon. Everybody knows it. Didn't Phil do like a big expose about his time with Machinima? He made it into like a big marathon, long stream about his time with Machinima. Here are the emails to prove it. No, Phil. No. They helped you. Or they attempted to help you. Remember when, again, you brought this up way earlier, May 1st, where you were caught jerking it off, and they came to you a day or so later asking you, hey, what's this all about? And they wanted to actually help you so that way they don't get in trouble and you didn't get in trouble. But the whole thing with the copyright strike disaster, all of this was Phil's fault. He deleted the videos because, in his words, Machinima told me to. Which Machinima did not tell him to do so.
You have no idea what to do. You're basically on your own.
Yes, exactly. What's up, Dexon? Exactly that. He doxed the fucking employees or the former employees and showed off their emails. He demanded an apology and they dropped his ass instead.
You know, now they're supposed to be.
I think it was Red versus Blue. Red versus Blue was Rooster Teeth. I don't know if Machinima ever promoted Red versus Blue. That was mostly Rooster Teeth.
Your partner network, they're supposed to be a big corporation that has your back and is supposed to be giving you guidance on what to do when you're a YouTube creator, and they don't know shit about anything.
Says the person that doesn't know shit.
I wouldn't even know who to talk to. Like, I had a manager who I was supposed to talk to.
Yeah, he was your handler, or she was your handler. You had multiple handlers, Phil, because none of them wanted to deal with you.
They got laid off, and then they never told me.
Yeah, let me speak.
So I didn't even know who I was talking to in the company. I'm sending emails to a dead email address. Gee, does that sound very professional? No, of course not. Then there were times when all of a sudden they make demands of me.
It was forward until dawn.
Put the Machinima bumper on all of your videos that you upload.
Yeah, you had to because you were partnered under the Machinima. You were.
To demand. To which I said, well, I'll do it on my edited videos, but I'm not doing it on raw gameplay.
Then they turned to Funhouse.
Did that compromise, all right? Years later.
Yeah, he did.
Like 5 years into the partnership with them.
He wanted to be handheld.
And I'm like, you know, I seem to be the only person that still puts Machinima bumpers on my videos. So I contact them about it, and they're like, yeah,
sure,
you keep doing it, that'd be nice. I was like, wait, what? Do I have to do it or not? Nah, we don't care. So you see what I mean? Like, they were all over the place, and they never knew what they were doing.
As long as you were having Machinima in the description, that would have been fine. You didn't need to have the bumper on there.
It was always very confusing. You didn't know who to talk to. There was no help with anything. They would change their whole process. Like, I always wanted to know how much money I was making on my videos so that I could know how much money I was going to get paid.
The
so that I
spreadsheets.
could split the money with other people who worked with me. So, like,
John Rambo.
You know, I had my friend John Rambo who would make...
He's not your friend, Phil. He was never your friend anymore. Remember, you dropped him like a rock when you moved.
Co-op gameplay with me. I would give him 50-50 split of those videos. But then I'd be like, well...
What about fucking Project 7, Phil? What about Howard? What about Respect to Pact? They got jack diddly dick when it comes to money. Hold on, I have just a clip. You know what they got?
Gougats.
How do I get that data? This was before YouTube had analytics, so you had no way to track what money you were making. So I would ask Machinima to send me a monthly report and say, hey, tell me how much I'm making, right? All of a sudden, 1 month, they just don't send it. So I say, what's going on? Oh, you're going to have to request it from now on. We're not just going to send it anymore.
Also, he didn't follow instructions of how to actually get his analytics. So he got mad about it because he didn't have his handheld of how to look through his analytics too. There's that.
So then I would request it. All of a sudden they stop responding to my requests.
Yeah, according to Phil, they would send him all this shit and he couldn't even track his own incomes or his own finances.
Why aren't you sending me the reports? Oh, we just can't do it anymore. Sorry, just guess.
They didn't tell him this. This is a retcon.
Guess what I'm making, and I could receive any amount of money at any time. Yes. You see what I mean? So the relationship with them was always this weird, confusing relationship. It's like, and it was weird because for the longest time, I was one of their biggest content creators.
Phil sucks at math.
It wasn't until like the last few years where I fell off with views. But like, no lie, from 2011 all the way through like 2014, even into 2015, I was one of their biggest partners.
Yeah, no one would tell them or anybody, just guess your income. They won't do that. They would actually give you the analytics of how much you made on this video, that video, and how well you've done. They would have done that, but Phil, nope. According to Phil, never happened. Here we can see the Mein Führer, or Pigler, trying to gaslight and brainwash his fans into thinking he was in the wrong, when in reality, he was the one who messed up anything.
Biggest. But I always would
Phil couldn't do math of $2 per 1,000 views. It was too hard.
hear horror stories.
Very hard.
From creators saying they wanted to quit Machinima, and
Also, by the way, he was one of the biggest channels on Machinima. Press X it out.
Machinima would like hold them in a contract and not release their channel, and it would be screwed up. Even PewDiePie, who was with Machinima, and he got into a big dispute with them about stuff. So I never really had that kind of problem because I really just didn't talk to them that much. I just basically made content, made money on it, didn't give a shit.
I didn't talk to them very much. Hey, can you give me the analytics to what I did? Hey, can you send me that spreadsheet? Hey, can you do this for me? Hey, the emails, Phil. You didn't talk to them very much, but what was that whole expose that you were doing on Machinima then when you found out that they went bankrupt or belly up? What was with that whole expose then, Phil? It shows that you talked to them a lot. So this is a lie. Was Tobuscus with Machinima? Kind of.
The reason that finally I split with them, it was during the whole adpocalypse in early 2017. So like literally overnight.
How does it know that PewDiePie had issues with Machinima? Because he just hears what he thinks that he wants to hear. But also, he just probably looked it up.
YouTube's advertisers quit. They just said, we don't want to advertise on YouTube anymore, okay? Everyone's ad revenue absolutely plummeted. So I contacted Machinima to say, what's going on with this?
Pretty much, Tino.
What are we supposed to do? Like, I can't make a living on YouTube on ad revenue if I just lost half my income.
I know how, Senji.
I need answers.
I need answers right now.
Answers. 2 days passed, 3 days passed, 5 days passed, no answers.
By the way, I don't talk to them much at all. Emails, and then all of a sudden he's trying to spam email them. I need answers. This motherfucker's gonna say like, hey, I sent them one email, just one, and these days pass, no answers. This motherfucker would spam them emails.
So now it's almost a week. I write them again, I'm like, are you gonna get me answers? They're like, we'll just sit tight, we'll get you answers, but you have to wait. So I was like, dude, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, get a job. Get
Obviously,
a real
this
job.
is my livelihood. I can't go out of business, so I need to get answers. So I started writing to other people within Machinima who I used to have contact with, who I used to know. I wrote to the guy who used to be the head of the partner program. I'm getting a bunch of return emails saying these people don't work for the company anymore. They laid them all off.
Or they quit, or they moved on to other jobs, Phil, or other endeavors. How do you immediately know that they were laid off?
So literally, Machinima had been falling apart internally and laying people off and downscaling, but they didn't tell any of their partners this. So here I am thinking everything's good and fine. Meanwhile, the company was falling apart, like just breaking apart internally. Now, later on, it was discovered
Texas.
the reason was they spent all of their money on bullshit. So they would make all
That's very ironic coming from you, Phil, spending money on bullshit.
all this ad revenue from the partners.
Phil was paid the lowest amount. He was never moved off an entry rate. No, he just kept it as it was. He never negotiated with anyone at Machinima. When there was a pay cut, never negotiated at all. Instead, oh, you had a pay cut? Phil would just sit there and be like, I'll take it. Everyone else? No. They negotiated and haggled with it, and they got what they wanted. Phil's just too lazy to haggle.
And they would invest it in this bullshit. Like, we want to make a TV show. We throw a bunch of money. They made a Halo show. They made a
Pretty much
I
so.
think it was a Street Fighter show. No one liked it.
He's not wrong. Yeah, he's not wrong with the contract that they gave him initially.
It made no money. It actually lost them tons of money. They just pissed all their money away repeatedly over and over.
Yeah, he took all of it.
People who were in charge were morons. They just thought, oh, we're just gonna have infinite money and we'll keep going out getting more investors to back our company. Don't worry about it. So they burned through everything.
How do you know that they burned through everything, Phil?
They had no money left, and they had laid off more than half their workforce.
Yeah, that could have been my money.
Disclosed this information, so no one knew this. So here I am, still partnered with them in 2017. The company is falling apart, and I need help knowing what's going on with YouTube ad revenue, and they don't know anything. They literally have no clout whatsoever anymore.
Well, they're dead now, Phil.
At all.
They had some clout when you were working with them.
They don't know what they're doing, and they
What up, Killa? I love how Phil thinks he's important. Yeah. Everybody else? No, they're beneath me. I'm better than them.
They aren't answering any questions. I got into an argument with them because they were disrespecting me.
In 2013, they raised $35 million to pay YouTubers. The same year that they cut his pay, big YouTubers were making $9 to $14 per 1,000 view, while meanwhile Phil was making like $2 a view, according to him.
Like, they actually had the balls to tell me.
Yeah, now they don't have clout.
How dare you try to email people that you used to know at Machinima? You just use the general inbox that we have for requests. Don't you dare ever try to contact anyone within Machinima ever again.
Okay, so what happened is that with Machinima, they were defunct in 2019. So 2 years after they fired him, they ceased operations, but later on they merged with Full Screen.
And I was like, what? Like, why are you talking down to me like that? I've been
Also, their successor at the time was Rooster Teeth.
partnered with you for over 6 years. I was one of your biggest partners in
We're all
moneymaking
chilling at this point, Killa.
Now you're gonna talk shit to me like I'm a child? Like, what is your problem? So
Hold on, I missed this part.
and I was like, use the general inbox that argument with them because they
I'm going back a little bit more because I was talking a little bit.
were disrespecting me.
Yeah, it's called Chain of Command. Yeah. It's like, he's talking about the whole entire thing where it's like, yeah, talk to this person. No, you never break Chain of Command. If you are working for somebody, you do not break Chain of Command. You don't speak to their boss. You speak to your boss, and your boss will speak to them. It's never you speaking to the boss above them.
Like, they actually had the balls to tell me, how dare you try to email people that you used to know at Machinima?
They never did. They never sent them this email. We saw all the emails. This is a lie.
Just use the general inbox that we have for requests. Don't you dare ever try to contact anyone within Machinima ever again. And I was like, what? Like, why are you talking down to me like that?
Yeah, he thought I was godlike.
For over 6 years.
People would have to talk to you that way, Phil, because you literally have the brain of a child.
One of your biggest partners and moneymakers at one point.
No, you weren't. Other people were.
Now you're going to talk shit to me like I'm a child? Like, what is your problem? So we ended up having a not a very good split.
Yeah, because they fired you.
And what ended up happening within 2
And you made a video saying that you were fired and you cried about it and coped about it.
years, they completely went out of business. They lost all their money. They got sold to another company, and that company said there is absolutely no value in the Machinima brand whatsoever.
They didn't get sold. They were merged. That doesn't necessarily mean that they were sold out.
Liquidated all of their assets. All of it. They liquidated everything.
Why are you talking down to me? Do you know who I am? I'm a king. I'm the best motherfucker. Fired.
They sold off everything.
Yeah, he's an entitled Karen.
They shut their channel down. Get this. They deleted all of their videos. So there was no lie, over a decade of video content that had been made by creators.
Yeah, and then Phil went bankrupt. That's another thing too. The ego is bleeding.
And made videos for them. They just outright deleted the whole thing. Holy shit. So there's tons of content and videos
What up, Alex?
vanished from the internet out of nowhere when they went out of business. It's so
Yeah,
messed
I'm
up.
the guy.
So listen, here's the deal. I don't want to say, oh, I'm happy that Machinima out of business or whatever.
You made an entire fucking stream dancing on their grave. You made an entire motherfucking expose with emails saying that you were better than them. So don't go around sitting there saying that you weren't dancing on their grave or happy that they were gone. Fucking liar.
Well, like, the writing was on the wall. They had no idea what they were doing.
He was
They had
ecstatic.
Horrendous leadership. They really never actually knew what the hell they wanted to be. You know, they were a partner network, okay?
Pretty much.
I don't even want to say they ever really were, like a TV studio.
Red light violation.
No, I got a red light violation even though I turned on yellow. That's nice. You saw I was turning
By the time you were turning, Phil, it was red.
on yellow. Anyway, they basically didn't know what to do. They burned their money. They were run. By the way, I looked into it. They were run by a bunch of rich bitch morons.
Oh, here we go. He's going to immediately complain or say that they were rich bitches. AT&T bought them out. They were now under the name Full Screen.
Ivy League school.
Yeah, they
born with
merged.
the silver spoon in your mouth people. People who fail up, where when they make a mistake, they get rewarded for it. You know those kind of people? They actually, they'll tank a company, but then they get another job as a CEO of another company right away.
How do you know this for sure, Phil? Did you do any fucking research of the people that actually worked for Machinima or actually ran it? You didn't do any of this. or you don't even know that they became a CEO of another company, or just someone in a higher position in another company. You're just making shit up. But also, this sounds really familiar.
That's who they were run from, or ran by.
Yeah, the rich
So it
people
wasn't
suck.
like people
Eat the
who
rich.
knew what they were
What up,
doing,
Nicholas?
or actually had the best of intentions for anything. They didn't. They just didn't care. They just wanted. That's why, like, I would guess the whole TV stuff. You know, I want to run a show. That was probably like the idea of one of the guys on the top of the board, or the CEO, or the president of the company. I just want to make TV shows. But sir, we're a partnership company. I don't care. We want to make TV shows now.
Even though it was a web series on Machinima's channel, Halo, Assassin's Creed. I think they also made one for Street Fighter, if I'm not mistaken. Because I already brought up the example of Far Cry 3 experience with Michael Mondo, the actual fucking voice actor of Voss. Like, there's a lot of them. Like, Rooster Teeth did the exact same thing. They were a big company, but they had other little tiny channels underneath Rooster Teeth talking about Let's Plays, achievement hunting, just random shit like that.
Shut the fuck up!
They were the same thing. Also, the irony is that Project 7 could be seen as a TV show, according to Phil.
Please clap.
What up, Evil AJ?
This is your big plan for profitability? Like, what are you
Yeah, it's just like you, Philip. Yeah, fuck them for trying to grow their internet footprint, right? Yeah, fuck them for trying to branch out.
talking about?
It's like all the other content creators out there. You have Markiplier, who branched out and is actually working on the Iron Lung movie. And he branched out and became an actor in some aspects. What was it? The Edge of Sleep on Amazon. People like him in that.
You know, like, how is that ever going to work? They didn't care. They were rich. And by the way, when they went out of business, all those people went on to get other jobs, other roles. They're still rich.
How do you know?
Meanwhile, all the employees under them lost
Yeah, they were
all their jobs and
pioneers.
had to go find other jobs frantically in an industry that was crumbling. Now today, there are still partner networks, but not many. And the ones that exist are the biggest ones, and basically, well, everyone who's in a partner network is in like the same ones.
All right, name examples of these other partner programs, Phil, or partner networks. Name them. Is Lavaria one of them? Is Curse Media one of them?
Like all the
Is Maker one of them? Full screen?
big YouTubers who are still in a partner network.
I can't believe the person getting let go from their job didn't tell Phil they need to get their priorities straight. What up, Mills?
The reason
Exactly that. Yeah. Oh, you need to get your priorities straight.
they do it is because that network cuts them deals with YouTube, but also with sponsors and other things, so they don't have to do that work themselves. Like, imagine if you were the size of
Oh, that's another good example, Nicholas. The Twitch partner program. The Kick partner program now.
I don't know, I show speed,
What, pizza?
right? You really want to sit around trying to negotiate yourself with different brands and shit? No.
Yeah, you do. If you want to keep your name out there and try to keep your brand out there, yeah, you would have to negotiate. You have to.
You just get your partner network to do it for you, and then they offer you all these money deals, and you
What,
just take
pizza?
them, right?
He thinks that the people who worked at partner companies can only work at other partner companies. No, they can branch out.
So that's why
Paramount might own Machinima because the emerge of Paramount and Warner Brothers. Possibly.
these bigger YouTubers still have partner
He's
networks.
coping, Greenlighter.
Outside of
He's
that,
coping.
There's literally no reason to ever have a partner network ever. Like, they have absolutely no value. Right now, if I was with a partner network, they'd be taking ad revenue from me and giving absolutely no added value whatsoever.
How do you know?
So there's no point to doing it. You know, now you can monetize any content that you want, no problem.
You have to be your biggest proponent.
why would I
DSP
not just do
expected
it myself?
Machinima to do it for
Right.
him. Yeah, he expected
So there you go.
everyone to do it for
It's
him.
that's just a crazy story of how YouTube used to be, and it isn't anymore. YouTube changed entirely.
Yeah, and everyone else that saw the changes that YouTube was doing. Also, this wasn't really YouTube, by the way, but moving on with this whole transition over to YouTube, because they saw how it was handled, how it's changing, people changed to it. You, on the other hand, Philip, refused to change. And when you did change, you changed way too late.
In time.
Well, left cross.
And,
There are trade-offs being a part of a network, and generally I prefer to be free and standalone. Yeah, independent.
I think a lot of people still to this day think about partner network stuff, not realizing that really there's no added value anymore. The only added value Machinima ever really gave me,
By the way, there's no benefits for it, but let me tell you what Machinima did for me.
protected me after basically everyone was able to monetize gameplay, which happened, I'd say, probably around like 2014. They had me under what was called a managed partnership. What that meant was that I was absolutely protected from false copyright claims and from content ID matches because I was under the Machinima umbrella. if people started to upload videos and then claim my content, saying that they owned my content, or let's say there was a music match, like someone has a video, a song they uploaded, and that song happened to be in a video game that I was playing. Sometimes my game video would get claimed and I would lose revenue. So if you were in a managed partnership like that, basically you'd be protected from that. And I lost that when I left Machinima. I lost my managed partnership, so now I am 100% beholden to copyright claims, to content ID issues, and all of that. But the truth is, everyone is now anyway. Like, really, partner networks don't protect you from that anymore. So there's zero value in being with any company like that for me ever again. But that's just a way that things have changed. You know, I've been on YouTube for 17 years.
Yeah, we know. Also, YouTube did the whole thing with the monetization in 2007. Let's Play videos, which feature a person playing a video game and providing commentary, have been monetizable since they became a prominent content type with popular gamers like PewDiePie and by 2015.
And at one point, it was absolutely necessary to have.
But so he was saying that they started monetizing or monetization for Let's Plays was in 2014. There's no real set date for when it was monetizable or when you could make money off of it. It became more prominent and more well known with PewDiePie.
Have one.
So him saying they started doing it in 2014, that's a stretch.
And now they don't even need to exist anymore unless you're a giant YouTuber. They add no value whatsoever. So. There you go. All right. It is time for
developing format, and people learned along the way. Phil used them as a shield and never learned.
Me to finish this drink and split the part.
You already finished that drink, Phil. By the way. Phil already finished that drink. How can you tell? Because earlier when he took a sip of it, the can clinked. So it was already empty. So he's just making up bullshit of him drinking the drink, you know, to play along. Didn't Christian start Let's Play? Are you talking about the concept of Let's Play? Because Slow Beef was the one that started the whole thing with Let's Play.
Full Rhapsody says, I missed the ability to DM YouTubers. Yeah. Back in the day.
That's how he met Leanna, and how he talked to Leanna was via YouTube messages or DMs.
YouTube had a whole DM system by which it was like a social, basically it was a social media network and a video upload site at the same time.
Remember, it was Nintendo doing all the copyright claims. The partner program paid Nintendo a cut. That's all there really was in for the early days. Yeah, this is also true. That was in 2013 as well.
So you could DM YouTube.
That was when all the content creators were sitting there making their videos about how YouTube is stealing their money. Phil did a video of one of him taking his Wii U and throwing it into the trash, and then the very next day, hey guys, I'm playing Pikmin fucking 3.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And then there was also Angry Joe that took $7 out, threw it at his fucking webcam, and said, this is what you're taking from me.
Because you could DM other YouTube viewers and have this whole chat system.
Take my money, Nintendo!
And I had all kinds of conversations back in the day that are just lost to time, because who would have thought I should archive these, right? If they got the DM system, they're not just going to get rid of it. Oh, no, they just deleted it out of nowhere. Just finger snap. It was gone.
Thought it was weird. Paul in 85, he recorded a game for a C for the 64 with his camcorder. Oh, another thing that YouTube used to have, Use Fleshlight just brought up a good point. They used to have video replies that you can actually reply to videos on YouTube. And the majority of them were just scantily clad women making responses, and they were just awful.
So now they're
fucking awful. JJ Styles was doing Let's Plays back in 1993 on public access, and well as doing fan mail. He was a true first streamer. Oh, by the way, George Wood, gaming in the Clinton years. Remember George Wood?
You know,
or Navigator?
No history or record of so much stuff that happened back in the day. Pretty shitty, honestly. Pretty shitty way
that too.
To do things, but that's how YouTube always is. They just change stuff and then.
Oh, Johnny Chase, yeah, I remember Reply Girls.
They change stuff and just move on, and you can't really access the past anymore. It sucks. Okay.
Not even with the Wayback Machine. Oh, faking the drink again.
All right. Thanks for watching. We're more than halfway done with this job. When we come back, we'll finish this job for big profits.
Ames, how you doing, brother?
Okay.
Big
Folks,
dog
I'm just gonna head
Ames.
downstairs and get my second drink of the night. It's gonna be a different flavor than blueberry pomegranate.
I've heard of Classic Gamer before. Yeah.
It would be great if If you could support the stream, we're at
Big ups,
80
Abe's.
something already. 82.
What did that
We have
homunculus do
just
today?
Under an hour left on the stream. Let's hit that goal.
Support
Remember,
has
we hit the goal,
stalled. Time to
keep doing
beg.
this every week.
If we're
If we
doing
don't
Red
hit the
Supre
goal,
anyway, you should
no more
throw in
trucks
some Dehar
Okay? I'll be
instead
right back
instead of
with
this
another
one.
drink and more chill fun.
Oh fuck yeah, Red Supre was so fucking goated. Remember, Phil got mad at, and how he said it, Ret Super Eye, because they made a video criticizing him playing Metal Gear Solid 2. Colonel, I've managed to avoid drowning is still one of the most goated videos made about Phil. What does the circle button do? Bullshit. I can't do combat with these shitty controls. Oh, he's gone. Okay, he left. Let's just skip. Yeah, another one too. The Day in the Life of Darkside Phil, which gave us
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
goated video. That was another one too. Love that video. Oh, by the way, his little AI screen isn't doing a good job. Oh, he's back.
That was disgusting. Sorry about that. That's why
Then why'd you do it anyway?
I did it away from the mic. Okay.
Yeah, I did it away from the mic, but you still did it when the mic was on anyway. You could have just muted yourself.
Let's continue.
Oh, but wait. What's the point?
A little under an hour left on the stream, but guys, we're
I
more
don't
than halfway
know.
to the goal.
Hey, Excalibur,
Let's
I don't
do it.
know.
So who's going to contribute? Will it be Kick with more subs and kicks? Will it be YouTube with some super chats?
I can see that, Redbird. If we're talking about like the lolcow 7 deadly sins, I could see gluttony being RTU.
And membership.
But I can also see Phil being greed.
Or will someone tip?
Begging.
Let's find out, but let's hit it and keep Truck Sim in the rotation. All right,
Begging.
let's continue.
A part of me wants this
Alrighty,
to die.
everyone, welcome back to Truck
Part of
Sim
me
for this
died.
week. I actually have a different cider to try now. This is Avid
XCOM was
Passion Fruit
Menace Final Drop.
Tangerine
I might look
Imperial.
into that.
Oh, what the? Oh, there we go. It's backwards, though, because I'm mirrored here on the camera.
No shit.
It's still 8.5% alcoholic volume.
What, you thought the other one was going to be
I'm curious if this one
8.7?
tastes better than the other one. I didn't really like the blueberry pomegranate, but this sounds to me like it would be more sweet. Passion fruit and tangerine.
And that
both have
demo.
a sweeter
Oh, it's coming out next year.
citrus there,
Looks
which I
good,
really
though.
like.
Menace does
Let's
look
give it
good.
a go.
What up, Medusa? Sorry.
What was that? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of dying.
Fill up.
Which I really like.
Greatest too good of a
give it a
character
go.
to be DSP. What up, Murano? Look at this. Look at him struggling to open up a can. Fill up. Can. How is that hard?
Okay, so oddly enough, it doesn't smell like citrus. For tangerine, why is there no tangerine smell?
It smells like cider.
Let's give it a try. Here we go.
Hey, chat, did you know that if you open up a can of hard cider, it smells like cider? Did y'all know?
Excuse me. The fuck did you just say?
Oh, he's taking a sip. So he's asshole.
That's much better.
Shut the fuck
That's
up.
Legitimately much better.
How? How's it much better?
Very good.
That's it?
Good stuff.
You know
That
what's
one I
funny? How, hold on.
like it's sweet. Cold
It's sweet.
bologna sandwiches did a $2 super chat.
I love how he said, this is much better. It's sweet. DSP is definitely part white girl. Oh, absolutely. That's because he is one. Also, I just love how he's like, oh, it's a lot better. It's sweet. Okay, the first one that he drank, which was the blueberry pomegranate cider, he immediately went into, oh, yeah, it has pomegranate. It has a blueberry and apple in it, but it's just meh. You went more dead with the first one.
Chat, plan to play Europa Universalis 5. No, I don't know what the heck that is.
Sounds like an RT. I was gonna say an RTU. Sounds like an RTS or a Civilization type game.
Very good, thank you. Okay, that's right. Delicious. Let's have another sip. Very good. Okay, let's continue.
Yeah, very good.
Right? Driving through this stupid town. We still have 387 miles to go. We've still got a ways to go. But we are making good time. I think we're still gonna make a ton of money. In a job like this, who cares that you had to pay $700 because you skipped a check, a weight check? Who cares about the $1,400 red light violation when you're gonna make $38,000 on the job? It's not a big deal. So.
But yet you're still gonna cry about it. What up, Tink? How fast will I rage? I don't know. That's dependent on you. I don't know. Is that drink cold, by the way? I don't think his drink is cold. Hard cider is good, but kind of a waste of money. It's only good for, like, family get-togethers. Like, Angry Orchard is one of them. Or Red's Hard Cider. That's another one. There's a bug can opening. I was saying that was a remote. How long does he till he mentioned support? Well, he did it just a few moments ago.
Bubbles, I'm glad you like my Blueprints playthrough. Son of a bitch, I wasn't looking. I'm glad you like my
Yeah, of course you weren't. You're swerving, dude. I'm sorry, Nick. It's probably room temperature. Anything colder would hurt his busted teeth. True. He does have fucked up teeth.
So what do you guys want to talk about? Tag me.
Yeah, when you make $100 grand, why bitch about $75?
Check.
If you make a grand, like $100 grand, why bitch about games being $80? Why bitch that things are too expensive, like a Bowflex machine?
If any contributions come
Best
in, I'll
cider
shout
is
them
Ace
out, but
Pineapple.
what's
Never
on your
had that.
mind?
No joke, we don't have better, cheaper ciders because the orchards were destroyed back in Prohibition. Well, damn. Well, great Fox. Then lost another $5K in truck costs. No, according to Phil, that's not bad. They can still revoke your driver's license for crashing all the time. True, by being a danger to society.
Yeah, Vietnamese comrade, enjoy that story. That was a good one from the podcast this morning about the Saudis buying out EA now.
Okay, so this whole thing was about EA. Okay, now I have something to look forward to.
They're literally buying out everything. They've bought out Evo.
Those
they
damn
bought out
Saudis.
WrestleMania, and now they bought out EA, the entire electronic arts company, for $55 billion.
Okay, so the Saudis are buying things. What about the Chinese, Phil? Are you going to complain about the Chinese?
Knowing them, they think that was a good investment.
Well,
at a
you're some
discount.
kind of like
spend a lot of money on
30s,
stuff
like PI. Oh, those damn Saudis. Oh, those Chinese.
Ooh, slow down, slow down.
Yeah, they bought out Hank Hill, but no, they couldn't buy him out.
See here.
They made Hank Hill like soccer.
I received another tip. Hold on.
Saudi's own Scopely.
I received a $15 tip.
Oh, money. Oh, shh, money.
Again from PFC.
Oh, PF Chang gave him more money.
I'm here for money. Money.
Is he a financial advisor now? Absolutely not.
He says Twitch was worse. That company can kiss my hairy butt cheeks left to right motion. Nice.
Excuse me. The fuck did you just say?
A $15 tip. Again from PFC. He says Twitch was worse. That company can kiss my hairy butt cheeks left to right motion. Nice. Are you gay?
I love how it's like, oh, they can kiss my butt cheeks. Nice.
Well, here's
Lips on screen. Nice.
the thing. Machinima.
That was a very good tip message. Oh, Chris, I agree.
The fucking
dead
bitch.
What the hell is that? What in the fuck was that? He's into butt kissing.
Lost their way and lost their focus and identity. And
Wait. Oh, you're doing the same thing with Twitch that you were talking about with Machinima. Lost their way.
really know what they were doing.
Didn't know what they were doing, just like Machinima. Again, just take his whole entire rant with Machinima that he did earlier and just cross that out and put Twitch down instead. That's Phil. He just stored that message in his I was about to say his post-stream spank bank, and then all of a sudden my dumbass reading it going post-sperm spank bank. Oh, Baldur. The Saudi are buying everything because they want to fund the line.
It was always a mess. Like
Spec Ops?
No lie.
Poppy.
Never really had focus. Never really cared about gaming or anything.
They don't care about gaming, then why is it that when people are streaming over on Twitch, it's mostly gameplay?
They were like, oh, stream anything on our site. Then they become Twitch. Oh, you can only stream gaming on our site.
No, there are people on Twitch that stream music. They also stream chatting.
People who are doing podcasts and other content. Oh, that's not allowed anymore.
No, people could still do podcasts on there, Phil. I've seen a lot of them do it. They have just chatting. That is a thing.
Stop that.
This is where Phil's making shit up again.
Right.
Yeah, Twitch e-girls. Oh yeah, pay me clothes to put clothes on.
It's like, what? Then later on, oh, everything goes on the site. You can even take your clothes off in a hot tub full of Jello and ride pickle ricks and shit. That's allowed now.
I don't think Phil is actually thinking about any of this. He's only thinking about the pickles.
Huh?
Yeah, they have it in real life category. This is true. Hot tubs, pools, and beaches, taking clothes off, and pickle ricks apparently now.
They selectively enforce their rules, which is absolutely ridiculous.
Did I miss DSP singing the race? No, Mr. Magic. That was during the marathon. Also, what's up, Mr. Magic?
People can literally get away with anything on that site.
Not everything. They got rid of you because you said stationary.
But others literally get destroyed and demonetized and thrown off the site repeatedly for doing nothing.
For doing nothing. You had 3 chances to clean up your act over on Twitch, and they kicked you out for hateful slurs.
It's an awful business. I would never do business there again, that's for sure.
Uh-huh, sure.
Thank you so much for the tip, PFC.
Thank you,
We're now
PFC.
99 to support. 51 left to go.
No, you're good, Mr. Magic. You're good.
Abdullah says, I'm from the Middle East. I hate Saudi Arabia. They waste money on garbage entertainment for attention. Their brothers are suffering in Palestine and other Middle Eastern countries. Yeah, I said a lot about it on the podcast. If you want to give it a look.
You probably will, Fleshlight. You probably would.
I don't really want to beat the dead horse. I've already talked about it for over half an hour today. But
I don't want to beat the dead horse, but hey, give me money so I can keep playing this game that has no end game. Him.
Yeah, pretty interesting situation what's going on in our world right now. That's for
Is
sure.
it? Is it though? DSP versus Hassan. Who is the biggest victim or the bigger victim? Phil would paint himself as a worse victim than Hassan. Yeah, until he gets banned on YouTube, then he has no choice. Their brother's stuffing in post.
Don't want to get in trouble.
I think he's trying to say suffering, but not stuffing. I don't want to beat the dead horse because she moved back to her parents. No, she's down in the basement. Oh wait, no, the garage, in the pile of trash. Yeah, Palestinians aren't Saudis. No, they're not. Damn you. Damn you all to hell. Yeah, both are afraid to go outside. Kat goes outside, or went outside for her job.
We had a good stream of it earlier today. I finally played multiplayer for
Not sure,
it was about 90 minutes, and actually I had a good time with it. So I'm actually looking forward to more in a couple of days. I do want to play more Sonic Racing now. I experienced the multiplayer. I had a good experience with it.
By the way, when he was playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, not only did he ruin the Sonic R theme song and got the lyrics wrong, but he didn't hit the goal until he was about to leave. He finished his last race, got his money, took off.
And I want to keep at it.
I don't do Twitch because of Hassan. It's a site for politics instead of gaming. I just watch YouTube now. No, I don't blame you, Jackie. I know a lot of people out there, they prefer their own streaming sites or ways they can watch entertainment. Some people it's Twitch. Some people it's YouTube. Some people it's Kick, Rumble, what have you. People can be fine with whatever.
So more coming.
Yeah, he said the game was cheating. That I probably missed.
If it keeps working, I'll keep it in the rotation. I don't know if it'll stay as a day stream permanently.
I gave up on Kick. Same.
Makes more sense because it allows me to experiment more with the cars and the characters and stuff.
Yet he says that he's experimenting more with the cars, but yet stuck with the hoverboard.
But it might become a night stream, much like how Mario.
Oh, Switchblade. Dan Clancy has to appear in front of Congress on the 8th. What happened, Switchblade?
Night stream after a while. We may do that. We'll have to see.
Cat does scratch without GR with Tyrone. Jesus Christ. Too many ads on Twitch. This is true. What happened to Kick? I don't really care for Kick that much. Like, if we're going to talk about, like, logistically, Kick's mobile, which Phil absolutely says, and I agree with this on, Kick mobile sucks. Twitch is just Twitch, Kick, they really suck on mobile. YouTube mobile works, but Too many ads on Twitch for my taste. Understandable. And you have to pay for a membership
I still
for it.
cannot say if Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is better than Mario Kart World yet.
You... Throughout the entirety of it, he was saying that Mario Kart World was inferior. How Sonic Racing Crossworlds, excuse me, has more content than Mario Kart World. He already said that Crossworlds was better than Mario Kart World. So far, the best streaming sites are TikTok and YouTube. I don't use TikTok.
I have to play it.
For not enforcing terms of service properly and Hassan radicalizing viewers. Also, Discord CEO has to appear as well. Oh, shit.
More.
Oh, fuck.
And experience the whole game, all the
Did not know
tracks
this,
and everything.
Switchblade. Thank you for informing me about that.
Let me play it a little more. Remember, I played quite a bit of Mario Kart World.
Sure,
Let me do that
Redbird.
with Sonic, and then I'll
You're
give you my
absolutely
break.
right. It's a better option than kicking Twitch. Sorry, I didn't mean to pause. Sorry.
Even make a special video to explain my thoughts.
Just like how you made a special video talking about Silent Hill F and how it sucks. Like, he did that.
When will Friday Night Fights return? At the latest, it will be during the release of Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection at the very end of October, which is, I think, October 30th is when it comes out. Will I bring it back before then? I don't know. If I do, it's just going to be more Capcom versus SNK 2, but we were having a really hard time finding comp in that game.
By the way, he says that we were having a hard time.
When we playing outdated systems, where you get this Wii shit from?
No, bitch. You were.
So maybe it makes sense to just wait for Mortal Kombat. I'm not sure.
I went to a streamer that I follow on Twitch. The ads were so bad, it was a chain like 10 minutes in a row. If I tried to refresh more ads, and that's what happened today a few hours ago. Shit. Sorry to hear about that, Quiet Engine.
We'll see.
I know that ads are terrible. I understand that.
310 miles to go, folks. 80s 2, I'm going to attempt to play
Exactly,
Wednesday
Excalibur.
night. I'm officially going to give it.
Oh, I know he's not kidding. I definitely know he's not kidding.
Slot, which means we do have to go through the intro of the game again and kind of start.
And the
over.
only way that you can actually avoid the ads is you become a member or a subscriber over on their Twitch channels, or B, the Derek method, because you know this motherfucker
PDF file Derek
would always request to get memberships gifted to him. If you're gifted a membership, then you're fine.
From where we were a year and a half.
Or 3, you're at Sakuras. That's the third one. The VODs. And also, you're right, Switchblade Turbo. I forgot that Twitch Turbo was a thing.
But I'm willing to give it a shot. People seem to want me to try it. I said, all right, we'll give
They
it
told
a go.
their streamers to have 12 minutes of ads per half hour of streaming.
I am. I love Hades. I loved Hades 1.
No, you didn't.
Hades 2 I was having a blast with.
No, you didn't. You were complaining that the game sucked, and you quit the game because early access, there's not enough content, when in real actuality, Hades 2's early access had more content than Hades 1.
But I stopped playing.
I tried to watch the D2 raid race and 3 minutes of ads every 10 minutes. Jesus.
People told me to. They said, the early access version is not the real game. Don't get too far into it.
That is true, Redbird.
Come back to it when it fully releases, so that's what we're doing. Hopefully you guys.
It's like YouTube Premium from what I'm reading.
Give it a go and see if it works.
Oh, hey, look, it's Stalking Tiger. Would you rather have an infestation of ants or bees in your home? What precautions do you take to prevent yourself from falling down the stairs? Beef.
Okay.
What the fuck kind of a message or fucking super chat message is that? What is this? Phil already has an infestation of ants.
That is absolutely true. I didn't even think about it.
I have a script and ad blocker that helps stop Twitch ads or ads on Twitch. Lucky.
Yeah.
I need to find the right one.
Stewart says, remember, EA lost the license to FIFA and therefore started naming their football/soccer games.
I have not, Mr. Magic. I have not.
As a result, but now that Saudi Arabia has purchased EA,
I thought you already talked about it, Phil.
Buy the rights back because they're already doing stuff with World Cup. You're right. You're right. You're probably right. They're gonna get it back. I wouldn't be shocked.
They probably won't get it back.
Yeah.
I only stay nice comfortable on YouTube.
Stalking Tiger did a $6 super chat and asked, would I rather have an infestation of ants or bees in the home?
Stalking Tiger also did a super chat and talked about how does cat stay healthy. Completely ignored the cat message on it and just went with the first part of that message.
Precautions do you take to prevent yourself from falling down the stairs?
I appreciate it, War Dog.
Questions. Ants over bees is because bees can sting and be deadly if you get stung too much or if you're allergic.
Yeah, if you're allergic though. But also bees are better because they have they help the flowers grow.
I'd rather have ants, which at least we can just, you know, get away from them and then call an exterminator and not get hurt.
Yeah, then you take Jasper, let's just leave Jasper there and he gets poison fumes.
As for
That's because she doesn't stay healthy,
precautions
dude.
I
Oh,
take from
absolutely
falling
not.
down the
We know.
stairs, I try not to carry heavy things up and down the stairs if I can prevent it.
Okay, I don't carry heavy things up my stairs. So your wife?
Nice railing that
So the fucking AC unit?
I can hold on to.
Yeah,
and I wear
bees can
slippers in
sting.
the house.
No whale. What?
There is a nice railing that I can hold on to. And I wear slippers in the house.
Oh, I wear slippers in the house. Phil, if you're wearing slippers in the house, that doesn't mean jack shit if you still fall down the stairs.
I usually don't walk barefoot or just in socks. I wear slippers around my house.
You wore socks before, Phil. This, I don't believe.
Always have since I was like a kid. And I love that practice because you get grip on the floor. It's way harder to slip.
Don't forget the hallway next. Yeah, rest ottoman. Yeah, don't forget that either.
There you go. All right. So
How does Cat get up the stairs then? Sorry. Redbird, you asked that question. I'm immediately reminded of Meowblock's fucking animation that they did. He made a really good animation.
Tiger. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
So did Phil have the Amazon guy or Cat take his weight upstairs? No. God damn it, no.
105.
What was that noise?
45 to go to hit the goal and keep trucks in
Oh, Cat just come up the stairs.
the rotation, everybody.
Oh, begging
Can we do
again.
it?
We really need another Familia DSP suit. I agree. Lachero's probably busy with some shit, so it makes sense why he's not doing anything.
Slow down, and we have to turn.
Because I get it. Real life things happen.
Right coming up here.
Yeah, the chair left.
I think we should be able to make it without another stop. We have good gas, and we have about halfway to our arrest meter, so I think we're okay. What color slippers do I wear? Black.
Black.
I wear good slippers now. I used to always buy the cheaper ones or whatever, but since obviously I make good money now,
By the way, he's not poor. He's trying to rub it into people's faces. I'm not poor.
bought this really good pair of slippers. They're called I think they're called Walking Hero or something like that. So they basically have this really, really good sole that's made of like a special
Walk Hero. And apparently they're $40.
lightweight, like
35,
molded
40,
foam,
50,
but they're very durable. Like,
45,
I've had them for over
39, 40, 40, 40, 35, 45.
6 months, and they have not worn out at all. And they have great grip. It's basically like walking with insanely light
Oh, they're on
sneakers
Amazon too.
I absolutely love them. They're super durable. They're not even like falling apart at all. After
40,
6 months,
40,
they haven't
40,
worn.
40, 40,
So I think I'm gonna
36,
have them for
40,
a while.
40,
They were expensive,
38.
though. I want to say that they were like $50 or something like that.
I fucking called that shit on Amazon.
They were totally.
That cat just rolls her up and down the stairs, and when she falls down the stairs, you hear da 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 da.
Totally worth the money because I always used to spend like.
Oh shit! She fell down the stairs again. The Indiana Jones theme was playing.
They always fall apart within a year. They were always garbage and shitty. So I'm very happy that I found a good slipper brand. Whoa! I just received 10 subs.
Oh hey, he hit his goal.
Phil's best friend
Yeah, he hit his goal, and then he can brag about it. Now this is gonna keep going.
just dropped a 10 sub bomb.
Yeah, it's called Football Club for FIFA.
Thank you so much for 10 subs on Kick, Phil's best friend.
Well, Mr. Progress,
So
he makes good money now, but if he doesn't stream for 2 days, he'll go into massive debt and screwed himself.
Nice of you, man.
Yeah, exactly. Remember he was gone for a week in July? Beg. I missed a week of streaming or working.
Excellent.
Oh, my internet was down. I missed a day of working, and I need that money.
All right. That is obviously the biggest contribution of the night.
Whatever happened to that generous $20 tip?
That is. Hold on, I have to burp again, man. My
Oh,
burps
look,
get
PF
bad
Chang
from
is
this,
back talking about
from this seltzer, or this,
Last
cider,
of Us 2 again. Like we heard this gay shit about The Last of Us Part 2 already. We heard it already. How dense are you calling yourselves Phil's best friend? I don't know who even that is. That's probably Iron Chef Sakai.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is official. With the 10 gifted subs from Phil's best friend.
They're not your. He's not your friend, guy.
I think it's time for what we like to call.
What we like to call skip this shit.
Last of Us 2 being catastrophic. Chat from PFC Deer and Headlights.
Yep, it's called skip the shit.
$2. He says, who's solely to
Who's his best friend? He'll say Cat's his best friend.
blame Last of Us 2 being catastrophic? Neil Druckmann. That's just the answer. Neil Druckmann. He's the one who made all the choices about that game. So there you go.
Yep, of course. Always has to be about that.
Okay. Will I play 2XKO? Absolutely not.
It's that one game that the Cannon Brothers are making. He's not playing that one because fuck the Cannon Brothers.
For personal reasons, has nothing to do.
Yeah, he's not your guy, buddy. He's not your buddy, pal.
It's just a personal thing.
He's not your pal, comrade.
Very good. Oops.
Why are you boycotting Europe, Universalists? I didn't say I was boycotting it. I'm not your pal, friend. Not your guy, friend. Like, Jesus Christ, back to dead air now. They banned me on SRK 20 years ago.
Why do you think as a community we feel that this kind of experience proves to be more meaningful than a game like Silent Hill F? The results speak for themselves. Well, Silent Hill F is still doing fine, and we are hitting support goals for that game too.
No, you are not. You only hit one goal on one stream out of 3. You are not hitting support goals on it. Stop lying to yourself. You're just looking like a big copehead.
But I think it's a major difference
EOG,
between
or EOGG.
when I play this game, right? It's all.
Yeah, retard driver sim.
Son of a bitch.
American
All right.
truck simp.
I guess I'll do it this time, so I don't get find another $700.
Yeah, he hates Silent Hill F. He made a video saying that Silent Hill F stinks.
In regards to
like he's the fucking critic.
This game in particular, I think the reason that it resonates is because
he's a
it's not
cope
really
addict.
about the game, even though it is. Like I'm trying to drive, and sometimes we have hilarity if I screw up or I hit another car. Or I'm not.
No, you're not having hilarity with it, Phil. Instead, you just sigh immensely and say the game sucks.
Paying attention, something bad happens, like one of these road hazards or whatever. But it's about the interaction. We're basically doing chill with Phil.
No,
but there's
we're
also
not.
a game as part of that. Correct?
No, you're not.
So I think that's why this game.
It's not Silent Hill 2.
If we were
It's
just
never
doing it and
was.
I wasn't talking to you guys, I don't think anyone would like this game at all. I think you'd all be bored to tears just seeing me try to drive and do deliveries. But it's this interactivity you like, and
You don't do any of that, Phil.
We have some good conversation. You ask me questions, and I actually answer them.
No, you don't. You give non-answers and you just fence sit on most of the questions that you're asked.
I think that's what people like.
Wait, hold on. Someone got banned.
We have some good conversation. You ask me questions, and I actually answer them. I think that's what people like.
Who got banned?
Oh, come on. What am I, 2 centimeters away?
I thought someone got banned for a second there because I saw the chat go.
It's not in perfect condition. Yes, I know. I got into a couple fender benders, and I need to repair the vehicle.
Yeah, you fucking wrecked the vehicle. Also, good conversation. There's no good conversation on DSP Gaming.
DSP tries it tomorrow. That depends on support. If we get to 10 goals hit by the end of tomorrow's first gameplay stream of Silk Song, then there will be DSP tries it Indian food. It's all about what
It's going to be terrible.
Every 10 goals, we do a DSP try.
You answer questions about food and you cope about trolls. Always. He always does that.
Stream. If anyone wants to support,
Yeah, critic and fitness influencer and financial advisor.
Only one more goal for tomorrow, and we could probably do that on Silk Song. The Silk Song streams have been doing really good and always hitting at least one goal. So I would say if we hit another goal tonight, we're pretty much a lock for doing DSP tries it tomorrow.
We're probably unlocking it. Like it's paid DLC or some gay shit.
Who is we? You speak crazy.
The dot. Silent weapons. The dot. Imagine the smell after Indian food day. Imagine. Can't wait. Then again, knowing him, he's gonna get the mild one, say it's spicy.
Now? I don't know about that.
You don't.
Because like I said, what everyone has told me, I can turn off my
Exactly, Virgil.
What everyone has told me is that
Turned it on again.
Basically, Silk Song is like Hollow Knight right? Like Hollow Knight.
It's Hollow Knight 2, essentially, Phil. It's the sequel. It was originally going to be DLC expansion, but apparently it was too big of a game or too big of an expansion, so they said, fuck it, we're making it into a game.
It was a good game, but it's kind of like the tutorial for Silksong. If you played Hollow Knight and then you played Silksong, you're basically like way more prepared for it. I didn't play Hollow Knight, so we played Silksong.
He did, for an hour and a half, and he quit the game. He said that his audience was bored, even though people in his chat were saying, no, this is actually fun. This is a fun time. We like this. This is a good game. Lied and coped about it.
Song is like, for me, the closest thing to Silksong is like Mega Man X.
Nope.
And Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And like Metroid games like Metroid Dread. Like,
not even, but okay.
That's where I'm getting my experience and applying it to Silksong.
Like, it's not even close to Mega Man at all. Like, close to a Metroidvania game, fine. You can say that with, like, Metroid Dread or Symphony of the Night, fine. But, Phil, how do you know how those games played? When someone asks you, hey, Phil, what's your favorite Metroidvania? You said, and I quote, this. Hold on, let me pull it right here.
I don't know.
I don't know what my favorite one is. I don't know. But then he brought up Dread because that made him money.
But most other people who played Hollow Knight, you had the training, right? So it's probably easier on you than it is on me. Also, I'm 43 years old, so it's harder for me to do a lot of those really quick, precise inputs that they need you to do the platforming and
there are people older than you that can still play video games 10 times better than you, Phil. This is a cope. Age has nothing to do with it, Phil. It's how you do the gameplay. It's how you play it. Skill issue. You know what? I have something right here.
Get the!
There we go. It's get good.
Certain bosses, etc.
Yeah. Old!
But, I don't know. I feel like if I ever were to go back and play Hollow Knight, it'd be too easy. Like, maybe it would be like too simple because now I've done the more complex thing.
Is the first Hollow Knight harder? It's challenging, just like Silksong is, but Silksong's a little bit more challenging in a sense. Both are still great games, though.
But I mean, that's.
I needed a break from this clown, so I left. Did you talk about his take on Saudi Arabia? No.
To you guys.
That's after
like
this.
Saying you played Metroid Dread. Are you going to play original Metroid on NES? Would you like to see that? I don't know.
No one wants to see you play an original Metroid, Phil. Also, there's a better game of Metroid. It's called Zero Mission. You won't play that one.
It's up to you. I mean, if you really
no,
want
PF Chain's back.
I would consider doing it. I own it. I bought it years ago. I actually bought it a long time ago to play during a marathon. We just never fully played it.
By the way, I never played Hollow Knight. He fucking switched that around, flip-flopped, and said, oh, I own it. I have played it before. Which is it?
All right, we got PFC Deer in Headlights with a $20 super chat, and he says, what's funny is Last of Us 1 was your all-time fave.
It was everyone's favorite game.
Your all-time faves, you're right. Last of Us 2 was one of your all-time stinkers. That's also correct. Story-wise.
Hollow Knight is harder if you're doing that one flower quest, maybe. Or if you're doing like the what was it? Fuck. The Grim Troop.
Exactly. Will you at least check out the IP with the Heretic Prophet game? I might. Like, here's the thing. I'm not going to completely write off this studio just because I don't like what Neil Druckmann did with Last of Us 2.
You will. You'll boycott it.
At the same
and the only time you'll play it is if it makes you money.
Time? I mean, if this new game is looking more like exactly Last of Us 2, like that caliber of what he did with the story, I don't know if I want to play this new. I don't know. I'll give it, just like everything, I'll give it the benefit.
Why doesn't he change his crest in Silksong?
Learn more about
he doesn't like challenge.
About it before we try to make any judgments this early on or be too harsh about it. You know what I mean? Like, everything today you gotta kind of be skeptical.
You never are skeptical, Phil. You go into it like head first into it negatively.
Also, for the record,
Neil
Druckmann
guys
said that this game, what is it called, Heretic Prophet or whatever, is gonna be his last game. He said he's burnt out and this is his last game and he can't do any more games. He's outright said that. To which I say,
Cluster Hopper.
So what games did you make exactly?
It was not mentioned.
Because
that was during the marathon.
Last was one you didn't make. That was
Have you seen The Path of Pain and Hollow Knight? I don't think I have, Poppy. I have not seen that.
Actually do. That was written and then you retooled the plot that someone else had made to make it a different game after they left. And Last of Us 2 you did make and it sucked. So you've basically made like 3 games.
He also worked on other games too, Philip. What about Uncharted 4? Are you going to completely forget that he worked on that game too?
You didn't fully make 2 of them, and the one that you did fully make was terrible. So
It's platforming hell.
you're
That makes
burnt out,
sense.
huh? Interesting.
He was there for a long while, Phil. Like, sure, he wasn't the one that owned Naughty Dog or ran it, but he still worked on some of the games for Naughty Dog. So what are you talking about sitting there going, oh, he didn't develop any of the games, just one. And what about Project 7, Phil? Oh, right.
And again,
Right.
I hate to say it, but these people who are creative people, right? Where their passion lies. Oh, I really love being a content creator, but I quit.
Yeah, that's what you did, Phil. You were, I'm a content curator. Now it's, I'm a streamer. I'm a live interactive streamer.
I'm rich and famous now, so I don't need YouTube anymore, so I quit.
I'm not poor.
I'm just gonna go off and ride to the sunset and stop making content.
That's what some people did, though, Phil, because if they've done it and they were more successful than you are, and they feel burnt out about it and they retired it, yeah, they have every ample opportunity to do so. Matt Pat retired. You know, Game Theory retired. He probably is burnt out on getting so much flag and hate that he can't deal with it that much more. Pretty much.
Right? So I guess you're not really passionate about it. You were using it as a means to an end. You were
just like how you're using video games as a means to an end to try to get people to give you $150 per stream. It sounds familiar and sounds similar, doesn't it?
Trying to basically make enough or get big enough that you could then be set for life, and then you're just gonna go do other stuff. You don't really have passion for what you ever did.
Sounds like you. This is just projection.
You're just trying to make money, right?
Sounds like you.
I'm just saying, like, if you truly have passion.
Yeah, to find something else to do or an opportunity that they shouldn't refuse happens. Yeah, they had an offer that they couldn't refuse, and they took that offer instead. All this is just pure projection. What up, hothead? What up, midway monster? PewDiePie retired, but posts occasional vlogs. Yeah, because he likes to make content. Parasites are more useful than Phil.
Something you'll want to keep doing it in some capacity, even if it means you can't do it forever. You want to do it as long as you can. I'm not saying you got to do it full time. You got to kill yourself.
I mean, Phil, you said that you're doing this full time and that it's stressing you whenever you stream. Like, my God, it must be nice to not be burdened with the concept of thought.
Especially as you get older and you have a family and that's more important to you. But a lot of these creators now, like, I retire, I'm giving up.
Because they're burnt out. It's not that they're giving up, they're burnt out. Phil, if a fucking brain-eating parasite took over, the parasite would starve itself to death.
Then did you ever really care?
They did care, Phil. There is a little thing called burnout. Look at fucking Team 4-Star. They made DBC Abridge and also Hellsing Ultimate Abridge. They made those. But at the same time, they got burnt out about it. Also, another thing that they kept going through over and over and over was copyright. So yeah, they called it quits after that, but they're still making content outside of that. Also, I'm pretty sure that people that did the voices for DBZ Abridge found work doing voice acting. Like, what? Are you burnt out? Not really. There are times where I sit there like, I need a break. So I just go off and fuck off and do my own thing, come right back.
Was you used YouTube as a way to try to get ahead or to try to be popular.
That's what you try to do, Phil. Because nobody would hire you.
You got that popularity and money, now you just drop it? Like, how
Exactly, Matthew. It was for the copyright stuff.
Like this or love
Michael Jordan retired. He didn't care about basketball. Yeah, he didn't care about basketball, even though he retired. Didn't care about it anymore.
Had passion for
I'm burnt out with art. It doesn't mean that I stopped loving to do art. And when I can do that, I can get through the burnout. Pretty much.
I just don't get it. Like I've said to you guys, and I'll say it again, if
apparently Worski is publishing a DSP video game. Is it The Detractor?
I were to get
Part 2.
Insanely lucky and win the lotto, okay? And I was like, wow, I'm rich and famous now, folks. I would still stream.
No, you wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't stream as much as I do.
That's good, Malo.
Likely what we would do, we'd have 1 or 2 nights a week where we just relax and chill with a game like
No, you wouldn't, Phil. You would just go off stream and just go try to sue those filthy detractors and sue Comcast.
Truck Sim or something similar. And then maybe I would do 1 or 2 playthroughs.
I'm not taking life advice from a guy who hasn't worked since his 20s and his 40s and doesn't have kids and acrophobia or agoraphobia. Popular VTuber had to stop doing it because they wanted to focus on in real life stuff, but love what they did. Pretty much. Everyone does that. Like, everybody liked doing or loved doing the shit that they did, and they started saying, yeah, I'm not going to do this anymore, so they leave. Like, a good example, like a musician, for example, they're in a band, and then they leave the band to go focus on in real life stuff. Doesn't mean that they hate music or they hate playing the instruments or doing vocals. No, it just means that shit happens. They have to get their priorities straight in some cases, and they go do their own thing. That's not a bad thing. What up, Codeine?
Okay, so yes, the amount that I stream,
His whole existence is being terminally online.
be dramatically reduced, but still I would want to stream. Why? Because I love this. I love hanging out with you guys. I have passion for it.
No, you do not. If you don't make any money on your fucking streams, you drop the game because it didn't do well. But if you do hit your money or get it, immediately you love the game, the money buff, where your quote unquote passion shows, like John Fushachi. Who is that, Tino?
You know, all these years people say, why do you keep doing it? Because I love it.
Or Fushante. I don't know if I'm pronouncing the last name right.
Oh no, we can tell you don't like games. No, you're just retarded.
Excuse me. The fuck did you just say?
I love hanging out with you guys. I have passion for
Guys, say goodbye. It's 6 a.m. for me. I have a massive meeting at 1 p.m. Take care, Ragnarok. Hope your meeting goes well.
it. You know, all these years people say, why do you keep doing it? Because I love it.
You don't.
No, we can tell you don't like games. No, you're just retarded.
You don't like any of the games that you play, Phil. Everybody can tell. As soon as you don't hit your goal, you either A, drop the game, which you should, or B, you make it your audience's fault. You gaslight them into believing that, oh, hey, guess you don't like this game, guys. Clearly, you didn't give me money, means that you hate this. If Phil had passion for his opinions on games, if he had passion, his opinion on games would be consistent, or you could find the one point where it changes. But for Phil, it's just money. Always money. Do we have an update on how many games he's wage quit? Too many. I think we're still at 40. Last time I checked, it was close to 40.
You just wish that you could be me, and you wish that
Which is why I'm starting to do this say don't play. I get burnt out of DSP tells time to time, or DSP treats his audience like shit. Yeah.
in your mind, you wish that was the case, but in reality, I love what I do.
You don't.
That's why I'm still here doing it.
Yeah, well, Zarnak, and he always looks boring when he plays it. Yeah, he looks constantly bored. Like, people say, like, I've seen people that play video games and they're locked in, and you can tell that they're locked in because they're focused. Their eyes are glued to the screen. They're making sure that they can get through the challenging part of the game, and then once it's done, they feel good about themselves. Or if they fuck up, they don't hate the game. They just hate that part in the game that they're playing. It's like not hating the developer of the game, just hating the situation at hand. Phil, though, he thinks that he's locked in. He looks bored. No life in his eyes. No fire. Just dead. He looks, good point. He looks lobotomized. Oh, Red Hot Chili Peppers guitarist. He left for 10 plus years to try to get sober, and found out who he was. He hated the fame. He also made a ton of solo music during that time. At least he's improved himself. Hating the frustration, pretty much, Redbird, that. His gotcha addiction fried his dopamine receptors. He can't enjoy anything. True. If he can't get his 6-star Hogan, not worth it.
At 43 years old, and I'm
No.
going to keep doing it for as long as I possibly humanly can.
You had more, okay, Phil, you had more passion when you looked like a fat tub of shit. You looked more healthy at that time, too. You had more of a glow to you. You had more of a passion. You could talk about video games. Sure, you didn't like the games that you were playing, but at least you had a passion for talking about what you hated about the game, what you liked about the game. Nowadays, in the year 2025, 43-year-old Phil only hates the games when he doesn't make money off of it. He only reads off Twitter opinions of why the game is good and why the game sucks. But every single time that the game offers him challenge, he hates it. Or any single time that the game inconveniences him, the game sucks. That's Phil now. Phil back then had more passion, looked a little bit more healthier than Phil now. You're just someone pretending, LARPing around that you're a gamer, that you have more of a passion for it than anyone else out there, that you're healthy and working out. You're a poser. That, and also Balf makes a good point. He is creatively bankrupt. Coping through a crisis. Thank you, 6-star. It's another one too. All of this shit is just terrible. all of this is just a lie. He has to tell himself to believe that he's better than everybody else. Sad, isn't it?
You know.
When I say sad, nah, wrong choice of words. Pathetic, isn't it?
But if you don't, I just don't get these people who quit, or I'm stepping completely. But if you don't, I just don't get these people who quit, or I'm stepping completely back. I'll still have some oversight, but I'm gonna hand over the whole business to someone else to make videos now, or I'm gonna now hand over the entire game development company to other people because I'm burnt out.
Yeah, that's a thing. Burnout is a thing. Also, handing it over to somebody else is a thing. I'll give you a good example of someone that actually did this, even though they were doing things without the original creator of it involved, but they were good friends with the creator. Eddsworld, good example of that. When the creator of Eddsworld died of cancer, Matt and Tom, who are friends with him, took over the channel, and they actually made more content out of it. But as soon as they made that one final project, they handed the channel over to the family. Said, hey, we told the story that Ed wanted to tell. We're handing the channel over to the family now. Thank you for the ride. It was nice being a part of it. That was exactly what that was. It wasn't because there was burnout. It was because the story's done. Burnout is real, just like most people who can't step away. Pretty much. There are people who can't step away from it and they experience burnout. Like they have no joy because of the burnout. And you have to take a step back. Take a step back and just focus on other things. They'll come back. Or it might not. Depends on the person.
Burnt out? How do you get burnt out?
Doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again to the point where you're almost driven insane.
If you get burnt out on something, you never loved it.
No, it means that they liked it, but they're doing too much of it and they experience burnout. Nothing to do with not loving it. You're getting this way too fucking like half-ass backwards on this. Ray William Johnson is another example. He was big on YouTube, then passed the channel on to some people he trusted. Yeah. And then he made his own things. He came back and he did his own content again. It's not the same as Equals 3, but he went back to doing other things. Like Your Favorite Martian, that band that he worked on. He had other projects to work on as well. Which is a good point, Meffy. Phil can't quit this because he has nothing else in life. No job, nothing. It's stuck.
If you get burnt out on something, you don't love it.
What about the Ruby creator? This one is a different story, though. Even though Monty was the guy who created Ruby, as soon as he died, I'm sorry, but Rooster Teeth killed Ruby. That's just my opinion about it. That there's the original story that Monty wanted to tell, gone, dead. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this take is, 6-star. This just sounds retarded to me. Just does. As an artist, I suffer burnout as well a few times. It's fun to draw, but it gets to your mental health at points. Yeah, drawing drawing the same things over and over again, you get burnt out of it. Or you try to branch out and do other pieces of art, you can't get into it. What up, Percocets? The Red Dragon?
Like, as much as I could say I get tired of fighting games, I love fighting games.
You don't.
I always want to go back to fighting games and play the classics.
Okay, then if that's the case, why aren't you doing Friday Night Fights anymore? What up, Sonny? It's a coat because he can't take a vacation. This is also true.
And play the newest ones, at least for a little bit. I have a passion for fighting games where
you clearly don't. Yeah, where's that passion when you get your ass kicked? You're immediately sitting there coping and crying and seething because your opponent outplayed you. You're not sitting there going, good move. That was a good tech that he just pulled on me. That was a good counter, a good parry. None of this at all. The only times that you ever do that in fighting games, if it's someone that you recognize. Snake Eyes. Not even Nephew. He actually said that Nephew was scrubby, even though later on he actually was like, oh yeah, I fought Nephew from the FGC. The more recent example, Justin Wong. It's dick riding. Everyone gets burned out. I mean, fuck, that's part of Batman's later years. He gets burnt out despite saving Gotham constantly and loved doing it. Uh-huh. Or if you look at Batman Beyond, he became the thing that he didn't want to do. pulling out a gun on a criminal. That wasn't Batman. And he knew he had to call it quits.
Why I still play them.
Following by his bullshit. Can you say he has no love for RPGs? He loved them so much, he would be down to play more RPGs. Yeah, that's a good point too, Senji. RPG overload happened. Then RPGs sucked.
Even if they don't print money for me, I still want to play fighting games because I grew up playing them. I truly do have an affinity for them.
Clearly you fucking don't. Clearly you don't. You don't view video games as something that you enjoy. You view them as dollar signs. You view your audiences as fucking goddamn ATMs, as wallets. You see their disability checks are coming at the beginning of the month. You're priming yourself ready to receive their disability funds. You don't view anything through the eyes of someone that has passion. You view things as a fucking transaction. Always. And you think that this is an investment for you. When you don't get what you want, you don't blame yourself. You're like, hey, I could have done this better. No. You blame the detractors. You blame your audience for not giving you money. It's a constant vicious cycle with you, Philip. And what you don't seem to understand is that you are your own worst enemy. You always will be. I'm a technical consultant. Burnout is a real thing, but you can take months to recover from it. If not something to take easily, take care of yourself. Take a step back. Everyone, relax. Exactly, Lauren. Also, what's up, Lauren? Hopefully, you're not dealing with your own burnout as well. But if you are, recover nicely. What up, Rebel?
Okay.
Yeah, even if it doesn't print me money, I would play more fighting games. But I thought your business was built on what the fans wanted, and even if the fans wanted something, you say no and do whatever. Pretty much. Phil versus Goji Tanks in CVS 2. I would pay to see that.
Okay. It's not the end all.
I would give Goji Tanks more money, but I would not give Phil a dime. Yeah, and do whatever you want. Phil is a giant hypocrite.
And be all of who I am as a creator or a person, but I always want to go back to fighting games. I'm never going to say, I'm completely burnt out, I just quit on fighting games.
Okay, why don't you go back to Street Fighter 6? Why don't you go back to Tekken 8? Oh, right, because the FGC broke the meta, remember?
I'm always going to get that itch one day to go back and play them again. That's just how I am.
But no, you only play CVS 2 because old school fighting games. I'm going to scrub my way through it. Ack.
People who are, oh, I'm burnt out, I quit. Then you don't love it. You don't.
No, it means that you're doing it too much to the point where it's actually eating you mentally. Or eating at you mentally. There's a 1938-ish movie version of Batman who used a gun.
Maybe you liked it at one point. Maybe when you found it as a creative way to make money.
Most people experience burnout and they don't make money off of it. There are people out there that play video games, but they play them for a long time that they get burnt out from it. They don't make money playing video games. So people saying that they get burnt out because they use it to make money, then they get burnt out, and Phil doesn't understand that it doesn't matter. Does not matter. What up, Cuddy? What up, Ricky? Yeah, who cares if you don't love something, especially for work? Yeah, who cares, right?
Once you made the money, you don't need the money anymore.
Also, there are people out there that don't like going to their job. They actually go there, they make money, they do their job well, but they don't like the job that they're in. But they do it to support their family. They do it to make sure that the lights are staying on, or to make sure they have water, or the rent is paid. That's something that Phil will never understand either.
You don't want to do it, that means you didn't like it to begin with.
Again, you can actually work a job that you don't like and still make money to survive.
Sorry, it's just true.
No, everything that you're saying is bullshit. You are projecting.
Okay.
I'm still laughing about Battlefield live action trailer. That dunk on COD.
So let me get.
Yeah, exactly. No one likes their job. I don't like my job either, but I do mine anyway.
Let me add that to our total because I forgot to add it. Thank you, PFC.
Because there are times where I go to my job and I'm mentally exhausted. That I just want to be like, fuck this. I walk out. I don't come back. But I still come back to my job anyway. Because money talks. Money is a necessary evil that we need to survive.
Okay.
Waking up every morning to go to work is exhausting. Yeah.
177 to support. This is our one and only job for the day. I was absolutely correct that this is going to be the whole stream, right? Like, this is literally going to be our whole stream.
Kumi, what's wrong with this fool? I mentioned it before, but he's not burdened with the concept of thought.
Because it's such a long job, but we're going to get a big payout at the end. So that's cool.
Wakes up at 11 and when it has will beg for food sign. I had burnout in Warframe after playing 200 consecutive days consecutively. I love the game, but I need to take a break from it. Same. One game I did that too was Monster Hunter Freedom Unite for the PSP. Love that game. Put hours on top of hours into that game. I got burnt out with it quickly. Dropped it. Came back to it a month later. Liked it again. It just happens. Wonder if he would be saying this if he didn't hit the goal. Oh no, he would not be saying this at all. I love my job, but I have a couple of days where I wake up and go, I don't want to go in because I get burnt out from it. Everybody does. Oh wait, hang on. And again, oh, on 5K and TF2 after I stop. Fucking addict. What, Rebsy? But here's another thing too. And this goes the same way with like detractors as well. Like the ones that make content on film. Yeah, there are times that they get burnt out from it and they take a break from it. Maybe they'll come back. Sometimes they won't. It just happens. Burnout is a thing. It always is.
Cool. Remember, we have new animations for kicks. If you do a kick of 100 or more at a time, you'll get an animation tonight. This is excellent. What I'll look into, because someone said, can you do variations for different amounts?
No, you won't. People just disappear randomly. They do. They do, Redbird.
I might be able to, but I'm not sure. I'll have to look into it.
Hence the reason why, for me, I've been on medical for a month due to health reasons. It just burnt out. Hopefully everything's going well for you, Midway.
To that, but...
What up, J-Mace? Lack of empathy. Phil will never understand anyone else's perspective. That's why he projects. Pretty much, he lacks empathy and sympathy. But he only does sympathy when he wants it for himself.
Excellent.
I had DSP burnt out during the casino arc, came back for the Fallout. That's understandable too. That is completely understandable.
Now we basically have animations for every kind of contribution.
Back in the heyday when I played Star Wars The Old Republic a lot, almost every day until I got burnt out and needed a big break. Now from time to time I hop in the game for a little while. I could see that with a lot of games out there. I read posts end of Civilization novels on my Kindle when I break from gaming. It's actually a saturated market. I just listen to music. I find either new albums that Spotify recommends me and I listen to them, or I just listen to podcasts.
This basically means if you're a viewer on Kick, I don't care how you contribute. You can do Kick.
You don't care how you contribute as long as you get money.
You could gift a sub. It's all good. You know, it's your prerogative how you want to help out. And thank you to those who have. We already topped the goal. We happen to hit a second goal.
It's your prerogative if you want to help out, meaning that's mandatory.
Tonight, that would put us in prime
Love
position
Avalanche
for
again.
DSP tries it tomorrow.
Doing much better now than I was months ago. Now I just want to get back to work. No, I get that.
But
like a lot of people when they're out of work for a while, they want to get back into it. No, I completely understand that. Everyone, including myself, have been through that before. It's not a fun feeling.
With only about 20 minutes left on the stream, we're probably not going to do that, just being honest.
He says this and will gladly drop a game because of lack of goals or because of sexy woman. He dropped RPGs because of RPG overload. He's not a gamer. He's a failed entrepreneur. He wasn't even an entrepreneur to begin with.
Now we're going to hit another goal tonight. All right, we're in the home stretch. Finally, we are in the home stretch.
Yeah, you kind of sound... Yeah, you start to feel like a bum. Restless, worthless, useless. And the depression kicks in, and it's not a fun feeling.
For this job, it has been the longest job I have ever done. In fact, it is such a long job, it looks like I'm almost tired again. But I'm just going to push through it and try to finish it now. You know what I'm surprised at? There was only one road hazard, and I was able to bypass it. Like, usually, on the longer job, remember there was like 2 road hazards on the last one I tried to do, and that was a shorter job than this one. So I guess we kind of lucked out in that regard.
Kind of lucked out, he says.
Shut my mouth, because if we have a road hazard now, that will screw me because I'm so
I'm just here feeling I just exist, feeling... Yeah, that's the feeling, Zekros. That's the feeling. It's not really depression. And I do apologize if that was the wrong word. It's a feeling that you're just coasting through life. Like you're in a pool of water and you're just floating there. Just there. Existing. That you are one with the current. Apathy. It's apathy. What's apathy?
I need to repair my truck. It says I'm at 10% damage now, so I definitely got to fix that.
Existing but not living. Are we alive or just breathing?
Before we do any more
I want to go listen to that Kill Switch Engage song. That was a good song. Just breathing.
jobs next week.
Sounds more like nihilism. I was about to say nihilism, but it's nihilism. Well, it feels like 22. That's a mood I struggle with almost every day, not gonna lie. Same. It's apathy. I don't really care. Apathy.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's nihilism.
1 second.
That's a good way to describe it. It's more like apathy or nihilism.
Here we go.
I'm listening to Dr. Cave videos. It helps.
Here we go. All right, remember, tag me in the chat if you would like to talk.
I'm gonna die on this nihilism.
I'll give you a live shout out. We're in the home stretch of the stream, probably about 15 minutes left.
We all gotta die sometime. Okay. Memento mori.
Thank you for all your support tonight.
I feel like Makoto Yuki from P3. Also, apathy is a tragedy and boredom is a crime. It has everything and anything and everything all of the time. Welcome to the internet. Nice reference there, Sinji. Nice reference.
I'm not boycotting Europe Universalis. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it.
Civilization game. Now that you mention Alive or Just Breathing, I may give that record a re-listen. Yeah, that was a good album. It was the second album before Jesse Leach left the band and then came back later on for Disarm the Descent. That one's a pretty good album. Has My Last Serenade on there too.
What shows am I watching currently? I
None.
am actually starting to watch Dexter. I'm trying to play catch up with Dexter.
Oh my fucking god. Franny would go, no.
So I started watching that.
Franny's freaking out. Oh no, Franny.
The older one, the one where he's in like the snowy state. I don't know. Is it Washington?
No, it's New York.
I don't know where he is.
It's fictional town New York. Also, he's talking about New Blood.
He's in the snowy area and he has a new girlfriend and his son comes to visit him.
Yeah,
so
Harrison.
I'm starting to catch up on that. Because I gotta watch that before I watch the new Dexter that just
Yeah, and that was the original showrunner for Dexter coming back saying, yeah, we're gonna continue the story and do it right.
Happened. What was it, Dexter Resurrection? So I watched like one episode and I'm gonna try to get caught up because you guys have talked me into it.
Yeah, Locationville, USA,
so
pretty much.
I'm excited.
Like that. God damn it, now I had to play Persona 3 for myself. No, okay.
It's a strategy game? Oh, okay. Typically strategy games I've never
Canada? I thought it was New York.
Played and don't really work for my content, so maybe that's why I never heard of it.
God, now I gotta look this up to make sure.
My night is going.
I gotta make sure. Are you aware of the Viagra Boys? That's what is that? That Chief of War with Jason Momoa on Apple TV is good. I'm 3 episodes in. I've never heard of that one.
Sounds familiar, like a sci-fi series or something.
Wait, which one? Oh, Alien Earth? Wait, what?
Familiar, like a sci-fi. I don't know what Alien Earth is.
It's fucking Xenomorphs.
Sounds familiar, like a sci-fi series or something.
It's fucking Xenomorphs, dude.
No.
Premise. Okay, so Dexter. Okay, I'm gonna read just the This is on Wikipedia, by the way. That's the only. I think I have like. Where does it take place? Dexter has moved to a fictional small town of Iron Lake in upstate New York, next to Utica. Yeah, I knew it was New York.
We're almost there. Wow, we're almost done. I gotta reduce my speed here.
The Viagra Boys. That rings a bell. kind of. It sounds like something like Steel Panther would do.
I have no idea. I really have no idea.
New Blood was Canada. Resurrection is New York. I know that New York. Resurrection is in New York.
I don't know what's going on with that.
Phil's a begamorph. I don't know if he's heard of Alien Romulus though, or Prometheus, but I don't know that.
TV show set in the Alien Predator Blade Runner universe. Blade Runner. What? Blade Runner? Why is Blade Runner a crossover with Alien and Predator? Is that true? Is that canon? Blade Runner?
I don't know.
I wasn't
honestly.
aware of that.
That's a band, right? If I remember correctly. I heard it's a band. I'd never even heard of Viagra Boys until now. It's like Captain Dan. I didn't know what Captain Dan was till Dapper was like, hey, listen to this. And Nug's like, listen. Also, no.
Bye. I can see your message. You got blocked by YouTube, but no, I'm not going to crash the truck. Or at the very end.
I am Romulus. I am a shape. I am geography.
Blade Runner is the same universe and timeline. When
Or
did that happen?
geometric. Well, geography. What's wrong with me?
Oh.
I am geometry. That's the word I was thinking of, not geography. I'm a shape on a map. Alien Earth feels more like a stupid version of Blade Runner. There's a Blade Runner reference in Isolation. That makes sense.
Hey, look, it's Max.
Because if this is the case, I didn't know.
Power 815. How you doing, Max Power?
I am topography.
We're almost done. This has been a relatively smooth ride, has it not? It really has.
Smooth ride. Crash, crash, crash. That's rhombus. Shit, you're right. You're right.
You're in headlights with another $20 super
Shit, I confuse Romulus with rhombus.
chat.
Shit.
Can you dive deep into rollback netcode? When I see you play Street Fighter, I noticed it greatly, but most content Street Fighter players ignore the issue. Used to play Street Fighter competitively for over 2 decades. What gives?
Yeah, they don't really care about it because rollback netcode is good, though, Phil. They don't want to sit there and be like, netcode bad, because it ruins the stream.
Basically, there's 2 issues. Number 1, a lot of the modern creators are ignorant. Because a lot of the modern creators have only been around for the last 10, 15 years. They weren't around beforehand.
Or there are people out there that were around before they started making YouTube videos. There's that too, Phil. Did you forget about this? Have you heard any Plenty songs? No, I have not. What is Plenty or Plenty?
So they literally are just, it's kind of like Bane in The Dark Knight Rises, where he goes, I was born in the darkness, right? It's like, so he...
That has nothing, no, bad things. Like, I was born in the darkness, molded by it. Of course.
He knows is the darkness. All he knows is that lifestyle. All they know is this kind of netcode. All they know is rollback. They don't
No, they probably know about the delayed match netcodes, Phil.
know anything better. They don't understand.
It's called adapting to the game, DSP, which is something that Murano, he doesn't even know anything about. Adapting to anything.
Why that
I'm gonna
could
look at what
possibly be
Plenty
bad,
is.
Because they've been conditioned their entire lives to be told that rollback netcode is good, right? That's number 1.
It's better than delayed match netcode. It's better than delayed netcodes.
Number 2, the other half of the Street Fighter community that makes content won't speak up against it.
Oh,
because
he's a
they want to make money.
guitarist.
And they know that if they speak up against rollback netcode, that goes against the mainstream FGC. That goes against the tournament circuit.
Now I kind of want to listen to Plenty now. I'm actually intrigued. I'm intrigued. Okay, ooh. Progressive metal, jazz, fusion, electronic rock. Guess sign me up.
That goes against everything. Basically, think of it this way. If all online play is bunk because rollback netcode sucks, then why would anyone want to watch a tournament or any gameplay ever that's online?
Hold on, I'm backing this up again because fucking gay bitch.
Basically, think of it this way.
Delay-based netcode. Yeah, for Street Fighter was a dark time in my life. Yeah. That's what people dealt with, was delayed-based netcode. Smash Ultimate has delayed-based netcode, not rollback.
All online play is bunk because rollback netcode sucks.
It doesn't.
Why would anyone want to watch a tournament or any gameplay ever that's online?
Because it looks good. Because people actually like watching this shit. Like people in the FGC going up against each other. They like it. Well, let's start again. DSP was born in the greed, molded by the big.
It would.
They do. Why do you think Evo is a thing?
Or every online stream is a waste of time. Every video you make that's online is a waste of time.
Okay, so you playing all the fighting games that have a rollback netcode is a waste of time? Good to know. Good to know. Tournaments are done offline, stupid, Phil. Yeah, pretty much. But people watch them anyway. If netcode was perfect no matter where you were in the world and ping always felt local, Phil would say that there was lag. Yeah, there's a video out there where he was fighting up against somebody on a cabinet, by the way, and immediately was like, oh no, my stick is messed up. Oh, the buttons don't work. And then he went on the other side, still got his ass whooped.
So they don't want to do that. They don't want to blow up their own spot. They're all dependent on being able to stream and make money playing these matches online.
Not all of them. I mean, look at Maximilian, dude. He's not constantly playing fighting games. He's playing other games.
They're never going to admit that rollback netcode sucks. They're not.
Because it doesn't. Mr. Matt, thanks for 13 months. Because it doesn't suck, though. You're just making shit up to try to fit this narrative that's dumb.
The rollback netcode is incredibly good at hiding the lag in the visuals.
How do you know?
But man, it is inferior to playing offline. So
Okay, then prove us wrong, Phil. Play offline, and then do online. See how that works out for you. Rollback is not perfect, but it's a lot better than what we used to have before. Pretty much, Mr. Line. Pretty much. Phil's ping is probably horrendously high. Oh, it is.
so bad. Like, ridiculously bad. It's not even close to playing offline.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Mr. Matt dropped 20 gifted subs to the fucking chat. I was going to be like, oh, have you? Fuck. What up, Steven? Hidden lag. Yeah, all the lag is hidden.
With the amount of dropped inputs and stuff.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Mr. Lion dropped 10 gifted memberships. I didn't even press the whale button. Oh, wait, now I did. There'd be whales here. There'd be whales. All right, we gotta kill the whale.
Happened, it's a joke. Anyway, we're here.
Yeah, rollback netcode is such a joke, huh? Then why is it when Dragon Ball Fighters, when they announced it was going to have rollback netcode, the fucking audience roared in applause and cheered for it? Rollback netcode being bad, huh?
So thank you, PFC Deer in Headlights, for 20 bucks. We're now at 217. We are coming to the end of the stream, so unless we get a big rallying of support last minute here, we are not going to hit that additional goal tonight.
Yeah, you want a second goal or something? With all the gifted subs, you get to buy a name brand items, buy great value. Yeah, goodbye Dollar General brands.
Davis GTA says, dude, lots of people respect the cannons for what they've done.
DBZ Fighters was a really pretty good fighter. Frustrating at times, but damn fun. Oh, absolutely it was.
For the community, they were there when nobody else was. Actually, everybody...
Oh, I'm backing this up. Sorry, I kind of lost track. He wants his Indian food tomorrow.
Completely false.
Completely false. What was false?
GTA says, dude, lots of people respect the cannons for what they've done for the community. They were there when nobody else was.
Yeah, they did. They created a system that actually worked better for fighting games online. That's not false. That is true. It is regarded to be like one of the best systems, netcodes out there for fighting games. Or just any game out there. Like, how are you, yeah, that's why I don't understand, Apache. How is he so confidently wrong? I want to hear this.
Actually, everybody else was there. It was a grassroots community. The cannons were the only ones who had money.
Okay. And you lost your money to money matches.
Because they were rich. So they...
How do you know that they were rich for sure?
They were able to run Evo, and basically they overnight took over the competitive scene.
Yeah, it sounds like they are, I don't know, successful entrepreneurs or something.
Tournaments in the East Coast, the South, and the West that were all bigger than Evo, and then all...
Yeah, what does their financials have anything to do with it? It doesn't. It just, like Ball said, it sounds like jealousy.
All of a sudden, the cannons show up out of nowhere, throw money at it, and now they're the premier...
By the way, out of nowhere, they threw money at it.
In Street Fighter. They literally created a hostile takeover.
I wouldn't call that hostile if you think about it, Phil. More like a, hey, we're going to take something that is already there but make it better. Like John Carmack making a new engine for a game that they've done. The Quake engine, John Carmack. And every single time that something happens or a new game's coming out, John Carmack is there to make a new engine. Don't call that a hostile takeover.
Then they...
Yeah, banned. What did Phil do for the FGC in fighting games? Oh, yeah. Be a douchebag coward and become universally hated. Absolutely.
Started running SRK.com.
Yeah, and you got banned from them.
Paid big money to create and run the website.
Big money. I'm pretty sure it doesn't cost a shitload of money to run a website, Phil. I mean, Phil, didn't you pay money to keep King of Hate forums up?
They took over the Street Fighter social community by doing that. They literally...
How do you know?
Literally came into the community out of nowhere and took it over completely.
Yeah, they came out of nowhere and took it over. I'm pretty sure people knew who the Cannon Brothers were, Phil.
So you have no idea what you're talking about. However, you will hear things like that from the community.
Yeah, he said they took it over. Hostile. The Cannon Brothers started Battle of the Day tournaments back in '96 when Phil was 14. They programmed SRK and Rollback. Or on SKR or SRK? I think it's, yeah, I'll just go with it. Yeah, they did all this shit, but apparently, hostile takeover. Hostile. Well, that's Spannerag.
Because people are ignorant and don't talk about the truth.
Like you.
So there you go. Okay.
They made a board that was inclusive to all regions in the country. No, you're good, Tino. You're good.
Bike, I'm sorry that you've been supposed to
we got
trust
the
him.
idea.
News is that
Everyone
we did
got
hit and
it.
exceed the goal, so we will.
It sounds like they supported the community in positive ways for longer than Dave knows. Yeah, but Phil doesn't want to talk about that. Instead, he wants to sit there and be like, I confronted the Cannon Brothers and said that the rollback was terrible. And they just laughed at my face and banned me.
Doing it again next week.
It's like one of their Pantera songs. Also, it's probably just Phil living under a rock. Oh, it is.
All right.
Yeah, he's willfully
So, what's
ignorant.
left? Refuel, repair,
Confidently
sleep.
wrong.
And that's it for tonight. So,
He's calling this man. Why didn't they send a cease and desist letter to Phil?
Sleep is
Because
right there.
Phil's not worth their time.
But
Because that's how significant Phil is to the Cannon Brothers. Not a goddamn thing. I love how he uses their financials as a negative point. But Phil, how much did you make today? Or the Begathon yesterday? Or the other Begathons? Or all the other successful streams?
here we got everything, right?
Just to be sure the song's called
No,
Fucking
we don't have a
Hostile.
repair
That's
shop.
ironic. Target.
I don't see a place to repair right now. Maybe we should just.
Oh no,
sleep.
PF Chang came back.
I think we should just come over here and refuel and sleep.
Hold on. I don't think y'all can read because Blobby's taking over it, but
So what exactly is rollback netcode in your eyes? And what do the Cannon Brothers think this is? Because they think it's the best thing ever for fighting games.
everybody thinks that's the best for fighting games. They made rollback open source, accusing the Cannon Brothers of silencing criticism against it as actual slander. It is. So I'm pretty sure they didn't do that. How about the 2K cat reveal? If the Cannon Brothers did something like this, yeah, what if they did something like that? No, they would probably make money for charity.
PFC Deer in Headlights, another $10 super chat. He
I
says,
think that is
what exactly is
Phil-
rollback
Phil-
netcode in your eyes? What do the Cannon Brothers think this is? Because they think it's the best thing ever for fighting games. Rollback netcode is called predictive netcode for a reason.
Okay, is it?
It's netcode that
Or you just watched a video, got it from that, and then made up your own bullshit about it.
guesses what is happening.
No. It's rolling back the frames like it's going smoothly, like nothing happened, that the glitches didn't happen.
Rolls the die.
By glitches, I mean lag. Wrong.
Gives you an outcome.
Wrong.
Then tries to rectify the outcome after the fact.
Wrong.
And it doesn't always work.
Wrong.
It results in dropped inputs. It results
Wrong.
in skipping.
Wrong.
And rewinding. It's
Wrong.
It's awful. It just is.
Wrong. That's if your internet is bad. That's what causes it, not rollback netcode.
Okay? I don't ever want to be playing a game where the game thinks it's smarter than me and is guessing what's going to happen
Okay, then don't play CVS2 ever again, Phil.
and reward someone because they did something repeatedly, because that's what rollback netcode does. If you're
Okay, then don't play CVS2 ever again, Phil, or any other collections that are coming out. Want to know why? Rollback netcode. Don't play fighting games ever again, Phil, if you don't like rollback netcode. Simple.
standing there and you press the same button 3 times,
Except rollback only kicks it where there's only a bad internet. Also, we're talking 1/30th or less of a second. Yeah, it's not like, oh, hey, we're going to rewind 10 seconds of the match.
and someone does an uppercut plus punch, the game's netcode will give the person who just mashed the same button 3 times priority over you
No.
most of the time.
No.
Not always,
Wrong.
but most of the time, because it's
Wrong.
trying to predict what happened.
Wrong.
So, did someone mash the same button 3 times?
Knows how, hold on. Knows as much as how babies are made.
Easy to predict. Did someone randomly do
Will is that the stork delivers them, right? He mashes. Yeah, Phil constantly mashes.
a dragon punch? Hard to predict.
Which you don't do any of this shit, Phil. You don't.
See what I mean? So, it's not good for competitive nature at all, but
It's good for a competitive online nature.
This kind of netcode allows for smoother connections, meaning it doesn't slow down.
Again, you're shitting on the fucking netcode for being bad, but it has a smoother connection that makes it smooth. So, are you praising it, or do you still hate it?
So
like, put the hate boner away, Phil.
Because it doesn't slow down for a viewing audience, it looks better. It looks like it's competitive and it's good. It's not.
But it is, though. It's a better netcode to have than delayed based.
Okay.
Yeah, get better internet. Oh, but Morano, his internet was improved in quotes, even though it wasn't.
It's not.
If you just go outside and play with people in real life, maybe this wouldn't be a problem. Exactly, Shinny.
I could stand here and talk about it all night. I really don't want to.
You would.
If we're going to do that, we should definitely do that on another night. And we can go into it in more detail. Maybe
that would require going outside, out of his comfort zone.
If you want to talk about it, I can break it down even further.
No.
For you. Because there is a lot more to it than that. I'm just oversimplifying it. But basically, the canons try to say that the rollback is better. The thing is it better? Well, maybe you don't want to play in slow-mo all day, right? Okay,
you do.
I don't want to play in slow-mo all day. At the same time, I don't want the game to drop half my inputs. I don't want someone who's button mashing.
You do it all the time.
Over me.
Okay, Piss Baby, make your own netcode. And make your own game, too.
Got banned from shoryuken.com when it existed. This was
because you were a douchebag to everybody on SARK forums. You were a douchebag.
Major Street Fighter website. The canons ran it. They banned me.
Because you were a douchebag, and people reported you.
And when I asked them, why did you ban me? They said, because you're talking negatively about rollback netcode. And
no, it wasn't because of this shit, Phil. It wasn't because of rollback netcode. You're just making up shit to make you look like a victim. You got banned for talking mad about shit about other players in that fucking forum.
Said,
yeah, we're talking about the guy who rage quit wearing the world is Carmen San Diego. Yeah, prove it. He can't prove it. He doesn't have the DMs. He doesn't have anything.
All I said was that rollback netcode has a tendency to drop a lot of inputs.
It doesn't.
Isn't that true? And they said, yes, that's true.
They didn't tell you this shit, Phil. This is just slander.
So then why did you ban me? Oh, because we want to sell rollback netcode. There's no way we'll sell it if you keep talking negatively about it.
What was that?
Oh, because we want to sell rollback netcode. There's no way we'll sell it if you keep talking negatively about it.
He was about to say toxic. He fucking had to stop himself from saying toxic. Yeah, it's for you to stop talking negatively about it. He rage quit Kirby.
What I'm saying is true.
Yeah, I probably had the fucking DMs for the Wayback Machine.
That rollback netcode will drop a lot of inputs. Yes.
He uploaded a
You have a Long Johnson?
Bullshit. It was open source. How the fuck can people sell if it's open source?
We don't care. We would need to make money. That's what I was told.
No, it wasn't.
So I was banned from SRK for shit like that. So how could I ever respect those guys ever again?
Pretty much, Shinny.
I don't, and I still don't to this day, and I never will.
Yeah, the guy yawning in the game, that's how I feel right now. It's like, ugh. Didn't he post dicks in the forums? I probably did. Like fucking, who said it? Who said this? Fleshlight said the Britney Spears song, Toxic, was inspired by the Cannon Brothers.
You say show proof.
The BBC pic he was telling people was his new joystick.
He's gay!
God damn it.
Would you like me to somehow have an IRC log from 27 years ago or something? Like, what are you talking about? It wouldn't be 27 years ago. It was probably like mid-2000s.
Yeah, show it. Provide proof. You won't.
It doesn't exist.
So professional developers and game testers have no problem with rollback, but Phil knows better. Phil knows better, absolutely. Posted hella black dicks. So I'm aware, rollback netcode is just an implementation of what is known as client-side prediction and server reconciliation. It's pretty standard. Battlefield has it for decades, and yet Phil's looking at it going, nope, that's bad. It's predicting your next move.
This shit exists. That's what I mean. All these guys.
No, it's gonna predict what's gonna happen next, and you die.
They think they're all squeaky clean and shit. Yeah, because the stuff that you did was also underhanded.
It was a new joystick thread. If you clicked on it, it was just a massive.
But no one can ever
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Jesus Christ.
prove it. Just like There's so many people in the FGC who absolutely, positively knew that Mr. Wizard was a pedophile.
You did! You did too and said nothing!
They talked about it publicly in IRC chat rooms.
Yeah, because he was!
They joked about it, because back then, we're talking...
No, they weren't joking about it!
In the early 2000s, this was a joke. It was like, oh, the good old boys club, make fun of him, because we know that he's gay, and we know...
Oh, God.
He's gay!
That he
Says the guy who posted BBC pics?
Likes boys, so just make fun of him for it. I'm serious. People would just sit there and make fun of him for it, and wouldn't stop him or call him out.
Yeah, you didn't. You never called him out. You knew that he was, and you said, I said nothing.
They would just say, oh, this is funny, basically haze the guy and tease the guy for it, okay? But there were so many people involved at that time period who knew about this. They saw it happen, yet...
Now, the way that Phil's saying good old boys club, and now he's saying this shit?
He's gay!
Yeah.
Everyone just like, oh, well, you just got to put up with Mr. Wizard being a part of the FGC because he's
You
friends
fucking gay bitch.
Cannons, and the Cannons really like him. So they're going to
I'm pretty sure they didn't like him.
make him part of running EVO. Eventually, they
Retcon history. I wonder if DSP is actually senile. Probably.
made him the president of EVO or whatever it was. But everyone knew it back in the day. Everyone knew this stuff. But where it was said in an IRC chat room where no one ever saved anything or could prove anything. And now years later, you realize as you're an adult, man, this is fucked up stuff.
Pretty much
Nothing you can
Cartube.
do about it.
What about
could I
Cartube?
do about it, right? I wasn't
The FGC guy.
there. I didn't live in California. I didn't see this stuff happening firsthand.
You just said that you saw it happening in the forums, that people were talking about it. Just because I wasn't there in California when it happened.
But you saw that this shit was going down.
They did, and they did nothing. Instead,
You did nothing.
they just hazed the guy and joked, and then basically were like, well, you're gonna, do
Yeah, why didn't Phil use Mr. Wizard's heinous axe as a weapon back then?
stuff for us forever. You're gonna run SRK, and we're gonna trust you, and then we're gonna give you the fucking tournament and shit. This is all,
Yeah, it sounds like a Derek defense.
all common knowledge among old school FGC heads, but no one will talk about it because they're invested in the FGC.
Up, Kato.
I'm not. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, because you didn't care. And you knew all this was going down but said nothing? Makes you look worse.
What do I have? What do I care?
That DoorDash delivered them.
What are you gonna do? Ban me from EVO? I'm not going. I don't care.
Because nobody in the FGC liked you, Phil, and they still fucking don't.
I'm not going to EVO. I choose not to go. No, you chose not to go to EVO because you don't like the Cannon Brothers. You were afraid you were going to get your ass beat at EVO in the parking lot. Remember Jaha? Remember Mike Watson?
Oh darn. Oh shucks.
Also, FGC slander incoming.
But this is just the point I'm making. Is that
He
this is
has
how it's
been,
always
Nathan.
been,
What's up, Nathan?
And that's what I hated about back in the day. Every time that there was something major going on in fighting games, you had the same good old boys club who were involved in it and were controlling it from the inside, and they were hiding shit and they were doing underhanded things.
I would have thought he would have loved Mr. Wizard considering he grew in Panda Lee and his friends with PDF Derek.
You had to just put up with it. If you wanted to be part of the FGC back then,
Oh, Blaze T. The fact that he still complains about this when it's been years, yeah, kind of shows that he has a
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
a grudge.
up with this regime that was basically controlling everything.
Oh, now it's a regime. First it was a hostile takeover. Now then it's a good old boys club. Now it's a regime. They're controlling it. MK Ultra and the FGC and the Cannon Brothers are behind it.
And it happened overnight too. That's the saddest part. Is these guys came out of nowhere with money.
Even though they were around way before you.
And they just started buying up everything. We're gonna do the biggest fighting game tournament in the country. Out of nowhere. We have the money to do it. We're gonna do it. The fuck? But
the fuck are
you're
y'all
not even
about?
good at the game. That's the truth. The Cannon Brothers were never even good at Street Fighter.
So what? So what? You're not good at it either. But at least you don't sit there, have them sitting there going, wow, this fucking opponent sucks.
So what authority did they have to ever run
Yeah, Dunning-Kruger side Phil.
the National Street Fighter tournament? Oh, we have money. Well, that's a good qualifying reason, don't you think?
Because they are entrepreneurs? That's a good thing. You claim to have a successful business.
I don't know. You know, this is all water under the bridge. I don't care about this shit anymore. But
I don't care about this shit anymore, but yet has a grudge about it and just went on and on about the Cannon Brothers. Yeah, totally doesn't care.
not gonna play 2X KO. That's for fun.
Well, Mac time.
You know, I'm not gonna get involved in that.
Phil is drunk and doesn't remember anything to the way that it happened. Pretty much. Yeah, Cannon Brothers had an idea and a dream, worked hard to accomplish it, and he's mad. Yeah, he's mad because he had to be a contrarian. A contrarian. I'm just bitching, but I don't care. Yeah. Does Phil think NFL team owners all have Heisman trophies with this logic?
There, and then we can clock out.
He thinks that okay, first of all, fourth round.
Exactly, it's just
what
more
logic?
politics. Even back then at the FGC, it was always politics.
Politics?
All I wanted to do was play fighting games at a fair level and have fun. It was politics.
Politics? Where?
Politics, 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 politics. Get the fuck out of here, man.
What the fuck are you talking about? Politics? You're no.
People who are greedy, people who want to control everything, people who want to make money, turn everything profitable. That's what it's always about.
Yeah, that's how all businesses are, Phil. They're trying to do things to make a profit. That's not politics. That's business. What in the fuck are you talking about with politics? He's a scorned ex-girlfriend when it comes to Cannon Brothers, and Kino Casino, and Stuttering Craig, and Leanna, and John Rambo, and Howard, and Respect the Pack. You don't vote.
The love of the game. It's never about actually being good at the game. It's just about how much money can I make with this. Okay.
If it's a business, yeah. Everyone and anything can be used to try to make a profit.
I control a community.
Yeah, so-called business majors talking about this is all business, how it's politics.
For my own personal gain.
No shit, it's about money. We kind of need it to live.
You want to know how much money I made playing fighting games, even though I won tournaments and ran them? Zero.
Negative 220. Because he would do money matches and fucking lose. No, yeah, hold on. Less known lore. He accused the Cannon Brothers of rigging a bracket against him. Supposedly, everything has to be against him and how he's the little victim. Well, Lady Rara. Phil Forum post in the past was a bit wild. Oh, absolutely it was. What Apache plays. Can you imagine Philip emailing the Saudi prince how to improve the netcode and then get a knock on the door afterwards? Can't imagine that, but it would be funny.
I lost, probably no exaggeration, over the course of the entire run that I had in Street Fighter. I probably lost a good 20-30 grand.
Because you take out credit cards to go fund your trips to fighting game tournaments and lost money matches.
Traveling, playing, running tournaments, and financing the entire tournament out of my own pocket.
By the way, he said he did tournaments, but he only ran one, and he didn't even run the damn thing. He had help.
Why'd I do it?
Fun fact, if you run a tournament, you're in charge of the prize pool. Yeah, which is something that Phil is, not very good at doing.
I loved competitive fighting games. I didn't do it because I was trying to make a buck.
Yeah, you were.
I was trying to make a name for myself.
Yeah, you were.
Living doing it.
Yeah, you were.
I just wanted people to have fun enjoying this hobby that I also enjoyed.
No, you didn't. You were also there pretending that you were the heel when in all actuality, you were a fucking douchebag to everybody that you fought up against or not even participating in. That you were just a douchebag to the fucking players. Oh, but I was the heel, guys.
And I also knew that people who are in competitive fighting games, if you're doing that instead of being out on
Evo qualifiers, he didn't even need to attend. Absolutely not. Or qualifiers that he didn't even win or claim that he won tournaments, but in all actuality, didn't even qualify. Spent tons of money to travel to qualifying tournaments when he already qualified. 9,000 IQ.
On the streets, getting into a gang.
What? Cross the Hopper, I don't even know what the point of this whole entire rant is. It was talking about the Cannon Brothers and rollback netcode. Now it's talking about Evo, him talking about going to all these tournaments, running tournaments, lost money. So he went back to money, I see.
Shooting up with drugs.
Drugs.
You know what I'm saying? That was a better activity.
Shooting up with drugs, marijuana.
So I was proud to be a part of something that
he almost got beat up and blamed his depression. No, it was alcoholism. Don't hurt me, I'm an alcoholic.
Kind of a positive thing for people.
No, you weren't.
Rather than being a part of the problem.
You were the problem.
But for some people, all they ever saw was fucking dollar signs.
You were the one that saw dollar signs, Phil.
I better not turn left.
He was injecting a marijuana again. I don't care about $1,400. Alcohol isn't a drug, apparently. It's an addiction. Dude, if it's crazy if you think about it, you start accruing interest the moment you take out a cash advance with your credit card with a mid-20s APR. Phil didn't even think about this because he was stupid. Still is. If you won all these tournaments and he ran a tournament, where's the proof? The only proof he has his achievements is a 4th place medal. Pretty much that. Like, if you look at all the other people in the FGC, you can see that they qualified and that they placed 8th, 7th, 4th, 3rd, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 5th. Like, they actually have placements. Phil only had 1, which was 4th place at Evo. Nugs is back after his dabbersizing, but Nugs took the dabbersizing to a whole new method. Now he's doing nasal practices, nasal exercises. 13 credit cards, actually.
Okay. Sure, next week if you want to talk about rollback netcode, we can do that.
No, let's not and say we did.
Questions about it or whatever.
Cocaine, a hell of a drug.
I'm down for that if that's what we want to talk about. I don't know if that's what you want to talk about. I don't think the common audience here wants to talk about fighting games too much. I think
no one cares about you in fighting games.
Okay, here we are.
Cocaine, a hell of a drug. This is just pathetic. God damn.
Okay.
Yeah, WWE Champions is a hell of a drug. Nice, yeah, nice tech talk, Phil. Where are the trophies or plaques from winning all these tournaments? Here's my trophy that I got from winning 1st place at a mall tournament of Tekken 3.
Please clap.
Isn't it cool?
Okay.
Yeah, he's Uncle fucking Rico. It's like, how much you want to bet I can do a flash kick with my fucking shitty controls?
Right over here.
I would have taken Evo. I took
No, there's no
Evo.
big epic explosions or dramatic stuff in this game, so if I drove into the gas pump, no, nothing would blow up. They didn't put that into the game.
Because it's not real.
Okay.
It's a video game.
All right.
Well, I'm straight fox. Yeah, Perry has more trophies than Phil.
We'll try to find a shop to repair because this truck definitely needs repairs, but a good haul. We got some good money there, right?
A good haul.
A bunch of money, and it was a good interactive.
Fuck your
Thank
couch!
you all for your support tonight.
Fuck your couch, Philly! Fuck your couch!
Another successful
Phil, would you mind apologizing to Buckwell? He's a nice fella.
truck sim stream. We will do it all again next week. Thanks to your support tonight. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, amazing.
Enjoy. Overall, I do like these ciders. I'll finish this one off. And I'll see you next.
I'll finish this one off. That looks like he probably has like halfway through the can or probably even a quarter left.
Time. Everyone, good night. Thanks a lot for hanging out. Thanks for your support. Peace out. See you later.
Fuck off.
Okay. Let us get set up for the finale here, everybody, of the stream.
The
Good
finale.
stream tonight. I had a good time. I hope you guys did too.
No, I did not. Yeah, you got $227. PF Chang gave him some memberships. Not memberships, money and tips. And also, Phil's best friend gave him kick memberships too.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jernbike. I'm sorry you showed up so late, but we will do it again next week.
No, I can't wait. Ex-alcoholic definitely finished them off. Oh, he will. He definitely finished something. Finish off the rest of his brain cells. God damn.
But do you see my point? I'll make this point.
Oh, God, you're still on about this?
I'm a wealth of knowledge.
You have no knowledge. Like, my God, if knowledge was a form of currency, you'd be broke.
On many different things, okay? To be frank with all of you. I know about the early days of the FGC and that whole formative time.
You do not.
I know about the early days of YouTube and being a content creator. I know about
You do not.
all this shit. No one ever asks me.
Because all the shit that you're talking about with the FGC and with old YouTube, you know nothing. And you're just going to retcon it into believing that you're a victim. Also yapping. Yeah, nobody cares.
If someone right now said, I want to do an in-depth interview and documentary about the early days of the FGC and all the shit you know about it, I'd be like, yes.
No, I would just go ask Justin Wong or Maximilian, dude. They're more knowledgeable about it than you.
Yes. We'll do it right now.
You wouldn't, because you'll just be you being a laughing stock.
Don't
care.
Knowledge doesn't have to be correct, though. Just because it didn't matter, its an answer was a lie, it's still an answer.
I have this knowledge.
Yeah, you're almost 50. Nobody cares.
Now,
you don't.
How do you corroborate any of the knowledge? You can't.
Yeah, of course you fucking can't, unless you actually do research, which clearly you don't.
Then it was just chalking an IRC chat, right? There's no
which people can actually pull up the logs.
way to corroborate any of this shit.
Yeah, it's corrupted knowledge, corrupted data.
But people all from back then all know because it all happened. We were all there. You know
Yeah, make a video essay, but he can't do that because it takes too much time.
I'm saying I would be down for that, but no one cares.
Because everything you say is, well, bullshit.
Right? No one gives a shit because all
Yeah,
anyone ever wants to talk about is bullshit.
Like, you, Mr. Projector.
All anyone ever wants to talk about is nonsense drama from today about me and fucking mobile games and
Even though people already know about your mobile game addiction, they know you jerk off on stream that one time in May 1st.
begging for money and dumb shit.
Which you constantly beg for money, and you take pride in all this shit too. You pride yourself in begging. You pride yourself in mobile games. You brag that you spent $200K on it.
You know, really stupid. Whatever. Maybe one day
The
things
bathroom
will change.
scene.
You know, but as for now, I don't think that we're at that point yet at
It
all.
will never change with you, Phil.
The FGC is a very isolated and insulated community.
I disagree with that. I don't think that they're insulated or isolated. No, not at all.
All right, they really are.
They're not. They're more open about. If they were insulated and isolated, like you're claiming that they are, they wouldn't be making combo tutorials on YouTube. They wouldn't give out guides of how to play certain characters. Instead, it just sounds like you're what's the word I'm thinking of? Oh yeah, misinforming people.
And
because all you say is biased bullshit, you'll gladly lie and cheat just to get your way. You're like a politician. Yeah, yeah, exactly. The only one that's isolated here is Phil.
I think now things are changing for them, especially with Saudi Arabia buying out Evo and shit like that.
Which we are definitely going to talk about this once this is done.
That thing's may.
He is always going to be known as the guy who jorked it on stream and maybe game journalist. That's his legacy. Also, the times that he constantly scammed his audience out of shit, constantly begged for money, saved the house, taxes, fix my toilet.
Start to change. Not in a good way for them, that's for sure. But you may start seeing more and more people wanting.
By the way, I don't care about drama and I don't care about the FGC, but he hopes that something bad happens to them because of Saudi Arabia.
Talk about this kind of shit. So, I don't know. Hold on. We might have
Project
a final
7.
contribution of the night here.
Oh, look, final contribution, even though this game's done.
Someone tipped $1.50 says, would you consider Real About Fatal Fury 2 as a one-off for Friday Night Fights take?
No, can't stay away from Fatal Fury.
Care. See, I'm...
It's Fatal Fury. Oh! Fatal Fury.
Might, but the thing is...
You won't.
Right now, I'm not sure what we're doing.
Hey, Phil, if an asshole makes a sound and no one else hears it, does it really matter?
I know, this Real About just released, right? Like out of nowhere, like no one knows. Or no one knew that was going to come out.
Yeah, Shadow dropped.
So if I had known that was coming out this month, maybe I would have been like, oh, maybe we could check it out. But
get rid of Chronos, Phil. You already beat it.
And now people are telling me about it. And I'm like, well, I didn't really build anything up for it or anything. So if I were to, let's say this Friday night, I said, oh, Friday Night Fights, Real About Fatal Fury 2. I don't know if anyone would care.
Yeah, nobody would give a shit about it, Phil. Because it'll be you playing it.
You know.
Fatal Fury, Balls of Fury. God damn it.
But anyway. Well, I don't know. It's a possibility, I would say. $1.50 tipper, whoever you are. Okay.
I mean, the game is called City of Wolves. This is true. Fatal Fury has a rollback. He'll hate it.
See,
this is true.
PFC Deer in Headlights says, I think this would put the FGC in hot water if you blew the whistle on their skeletons in the closet being released. Why? No one...
People already knew about the thing happening with Mr. Wizard. That's already been exposed. You're kind of late on the party.
Who cares about me?
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Joseph Pesci? Shit. Yeah, just shit like that.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like
also,
that.
this one
blew the whistle on their skeletons in the closet being released. Why? No one cares about me.
At least you told the truth about this, Phil. Nobody cares about you at all. You're absolutely right. But we can still make fun of you for it.
I'm not part of the FGC. I have no influence on the real FGC because I want nothing to do with them.
But yet you bragged about being a part of the FGC, Phil. That you're ex-FGC. You're ex-communicado.
Seriously, I don't. Too much drama, too much nonsense. It's just not worth it.
Yeah, it's not worth it because if you went back to the FGC, they'll just make fun of you and laugh your ass out.
It's not worth my time, quite frankly.
Not worth my time. Hey guys, rollback netcode sucks, and the Cannon Brothers kicked me out for bullshit.
It doesn't mean that I wouldn't share my knowledge of stuff that I lived through. I'm okay with doing that.
You're not.
But then no one would ever believe me because how do you corroborate things that happened on IRC and SRK? It doesn't exist anymore. A DM on SRK that's not there.
Even though people found out already.
A conversation on MIRC that was erased immediately because no one backed it up.
Because people found it, Phil. People already found the conversations. You're going to sit there and go, oh, it's deleted. It's erased. No one can find it anymore. Then why does Alt from WPIG have information about that? Called the Dent C Scrolls. That's a thing. Also, the Wayback Machine can still pull it up. What are you talking about?
Right? That's what I mean. That's how it was back then. I think they knew that's how it was back then.
Uh-huh.
Like, they knew that there was no way that anyone could ever prove anything. That's why people acted like that.
Mm-hmm. Are you sure about that one, Phil?
You know? Okay.
Yeah, you just have to listen to me, okay?
All right, guys. So, tomorrow, there is no podcast. Tomorrow morning, I'll be playing Silk Song again as a major stream. Okay.
Gonna suck.
Okay, I'm excited for that.
Gonna suck.
Because we've been making major progress. So now we're currently in...
This is like me talking about a nightclub I went to 3 times 20 years ago. Phil's overinflating what he knows. Yeah, and that's the thing. Medusa, do you remember anything about that nightclub? Yeah, cult leader behavior. Cult leader behavior.
Well, we're about to head back to Sinners Road. No, we're actually in a new area. We went through the mist.
I hate when he raises his eyebrows like that. I call it the pathetic, please bully my bullshit eyebrows.
And now we're at this other exhaust organ place, and we're going to see what that is. Then we got to go back to Sinners Road. Then we got to backtrack even further. There's so much to do in the game, and I'm excited to explore it all.
You're not. You're just excited when people tell you where to go in the game, and they hold your hand.
So tomorrow, another fun exploration challenge stream of Silk Song.
Hold my hand all the way through it, chat.
And tomorrow night, more Silent Hill F.
Which is going to be really fucking bad. Like, goddamn. It's going to get worse.
On the late...
Like, very much worse.
Stream. Now, if tomorrow we have a really great first stream, we may do DSP tries at Indian food. We'll have to see how it goes. If not, it's fine. We'll probably end up doing it on Wednesday. We'll see how things go this week, okay?
Uh-huh.
All right. People are saying raid Mad TV tonight. Is Mad TV streaming?
Yeah, Matt, raid this person again. Excited until the money stops coming in. Yeah.
I did play Primal Rage back in the day. It was not a very good game. Primal Rage had atrociously bad controls. That was the problem. It was a good premise, but it controlled poorly. It was a hard game to play.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Spinning a bottle kick.
PFC Deer in Headlights did a $2 super chat says, can you do the Daily Rap live? Why would I do the Daily Rap live?
You've done it before, Phil. When you didn't hit your goal, you did a live daily rap, and then you got your goal afterwards.
What would be the point of that?
Why not? Your audience dictates what you do.
Honestly. Exactly. It was popular because of dinosaurs. Dinosaurs and like King Kong monsters beating the shit out of each other, pissing and shitting. It was a pretty good, interesting premise, but...
You only know about Primal Rage is because of AVGN. Stop bullshitting us, please.
It didn't translate into a very competitive game.
Neither did Clay Fighters, and yet people like that game.
So, all right. Let's go ahead. Should we raid Mad TV?
Nah, OIC is his manager. No, you're right.
If Mad TV is live,
you're
we'll
right.
raid him. Let's see. Send you guys over there.
Yeah, just
Thanks
raid
for a
him
great
for that
stream
person.
tonight, everyone. You were a great audience and a chill one, and good conversation tonight. Appreciate
Good conversation, $230. Great conversation about nothing.
it. Chill. Thank you for the support as well. All right, Mad
Could I
TV
interest
it
you
is.
in nothing all the time? That's Phil for you.
All right. I'm going to send you guys over. Enjoy your time with Mad TV. Shall I do it again? You are now watching Mad TV. Mad
Shut up, nigga.
I love doing that.
Sounded retarded, Phil. Don't ever do it again.
Okay. Very nice. All right, and for YouTube viewers, thanks for hanging out tonight, and thank you for your support.
Yeah, sad eyes. $230. Sad.
I'll see you all tomorrow. Remember, no podcast tomorrow. We'll have like a half-an-hour hangout session.
Don't
And then
care.
a huge stream of Silk Song.
Don't care. Oh, Lord.
Podcast tomorrow. We'll have like a half-an-hour hangout session, and then a huge stream of Silk Song. If
That's what I want.
Oh, bitch, I'm screenshotting.
I have not even gotten any screenshots from this lately. Until now, I got one right there. Thank God. What up, Detractor Fox? That caught me by surprise.
it gets good support, and we hit 2 goals, we'll be doing DSP tries the Indian food. We'll see
You know
how.
what? I'm gonna put down for like maybe, let's see, to 2146. I'm gonna do it like that too, because there was like a lot of those with that one. Yeah, huge.
How that goes, okay? Everyone have a good night. Peace out. See you in the AM. Bye-bye. So long. Toodles.
Piss off. Yeah, good. We're done with that.
Kill yourself.
Okay, so there's like one thing that I want to look at really quick. There's one. Only one. Actually, 2 things, actually. This one I don't really necessarily give a fuck about. Like, he did play a Silk Song, but he complained that his hand was hurting. We're going into the catch-up section of this. Sometimes I'd rather hear a child crying or cats fighting than him trying to be a funny. Oh, it's just the worst thing with it, though.
Local desk.
Okay, so with this, we're going to go into this little bit of territory. This is him beating Kronos, but there's something odd about this one. So this is done, so I don't need this anymore. Recape. That is if I can actually type right. Anyways, all right, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to put in... Okay, there we go. That works. Recap from earlier. This is recap from earlier. This is what happened last night.
I don't even know where the desktop is.
Okay, so what happened with this, I need to actually find where it all transpired really quick.
Very much. Now, would absolutely do another Quantic Dream game. It's
Trying to think of where he found
or
it, though.
whatever. But usually it was just a lot of dialogue.
Actually, give me a minute. I'm going to find it really quick. I do have everything set up for it, but one moment. I gotta go in straight into the other things. Let's see. Gotta go into the transcript for it, though. Yeah, I know I'm not prepared. Please stand by as I get it prepared. Please stand by. Okay. Got it.
It's too hot in here. Right now it is 84 degrees in here. I'm hoping that it will cool down over the course of tonight's stream. Again, I took the air conditioner out yesterday. Immediately we get 2 days of pure sun, not a cloud in the sky, even though the weather said it was supposed to be cloudy. So because of that, this room has been 90 degrees in the afternoons. So I knew it's too hot in here. Right now it is 84 degrees.
I'm trying to find the right one for it, though, because he said it was 84 degrees. 84.
You fucking gay bitch.
Right now, my front window's open. It's 84 degrees in my studio. The front window's open. Anyone in the street can hear me right now. If there was someone standing in the middle of the street, they would hear my voice. It carries out the window. So they would
they'll carry out the window, huh?
be like, yeah, you're violating the rules for going too late.
Oh, here it is. Found it.
And then
found it. So the whole entire basis of this is that he was saying that it was 84 degrees. 84 degrees right now in his studio. This is where we get to it.
Super chat. And he says, donos. Thank you. That's about $2. So we're up to 64 now.
Here we go.
Support. Thank you so very much.
Oh, yeah, by the way, he didn't hit his little, like, at the end, because everybody knows this. He didn't hit his goal for beating Kronos, by the way. No goal was hit.
Yeah!
Regardless.
Much?
Oh, no, trust me, Nugs. It gets worse.
Someone says, if you can prove it's 84 degrees in my office, I'll donate $25. How could I do that? Let's see.
Also, by the way, he's wearing a Resident Evil shirt. With the sleeves are too short.
Okay, hold on.
Someone said they'll give
They're
him
not going
money.
to, by the way. I don't believe them, but I'll prove it right now. You ready?
I'll give you $25 if you can prove it's 84 degrees in your office or studio, whatever.
Yeah!
And then he's like, they're not going to give it to me, but I'm going to do it anyway.
So my air conditioner is right over there. My air conditioner has a thermostat right on the front. It tells you the temperature in the room.
Yeah, he's taking a picture with his phone. Like, you want to know how he could just do this? Take his camera, point it over at his fucking AC unit, and then put the camera back. Can't do that. Nope, take a picture.
This is real. I'll use my camera here, okay?
He looks
Take
unhealthy,
a picture of
Joseph.
the
He looks unhealthy.
Chat and that thermostat at exactly the same time. Here it is.
I thought you just said you took out your air conditioner out. Yeah, he said that. He was going to take it out, and all of a sudden, he didn't take it out. Because he was afraid of a heat. He was afraid of a heat wave. When in all actuality, there's no heat wave.
So now what I need to do, I gotta say email it to myself. And then I gotta show it on the screen over here.
You don't have to,
That's how
but
I'll
you
do
do
it.
you.
I know they're not gonna pay me $25. I really don't believe it. But just to show I'm not making this shit up, I'm not.
Okay, so all this is him trying to email it to himself. This is him trying to put it onto the screen. He's emailing it to himself. When all actually, again, small, like the easiest thing to do, take his webcam, point it over at the fucking AC unit, put the camera right back. Easy, right? Fucking easy.
Proof, here's the proof.
And here's the proof. He's showing off this fucking AC unit being at 84 degrees. That's 84 degrees in his office. Tell me, ladies and gents, tell me, how is that 84 degrees in his goddamn office? That does not say 84 degrees.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
This is 84 degrees temp set on his AC unit. But let's hear him out, shall we?
Took that picture live. That's my air conditioner, 84. As you can see right below it, that's my laptop screen. See, it says chat. That's the top of the kick chat.
Doesn't say chat. It looks like blur.
It's blurry because it can't focus on both at once.
He's on Adderall. I would pay Phil to challenge him to do a live like what we do here in the South.
But there you go.
No, that's 84. It's not 34. It's 84.
84 degrees.
That's the temperature set. That's where you set an AC unit. I've seen AC units that have that where they have a temperature set to that degree or any degree, and then once the office or whatever like things that you're in, it'll kick on as soon as the environment or the ambience hits that degree. Air conditioners can give off ambient temperature readouts.
It hasn't dropped. It sucks. I thought it would drop tonight. It hasn't. It's hot in here, man. Freaking hot. All right, so do you think this person will do $25 like they...
That's not the temperature anywhere, Phil. That doesn't tell you what the temperature is inside.
I said, because I just proved it.
Yeah, you didn't, though. It made it look like an idiot.
It's 84 degrees in here.
He's gay and cat's gone. What up, Jesus? Android camera. But yeah, you see the whole thing where it's like, it's 84 degrees. Here, I'll prove it to you. It's not an AC unit, Phil. It's not like a central air unit. Well, I'm hyper students. That's not 84.
I swear, people constantly accuse me of lying.
I mean, where's the lie?
I'm like, for what? Why would I lie about that?
You do, constantly. And you also make mountains out of molehills. Also, it's not a thermometer. It's a portable AC unit.
Right?
It's the machine. Smoke. Yeah, because he does lie. Phil will come out of nowhere like Theory of a Dead Man going, the truth is, I lied about everything.
So let's see if this person will do $25. I don't think they will, but if they do, then obviously they're honest and a person of their word. There you go.
Just like how someone told you that if you did 25 push-ups, that they'll give you money. You did off-screen push-ups and expected money out of it. Yeah, why do you lie?
Toronto's not better. Well, the thing is, it's not hot here. It's cool outside. It's the design of my house.
Design of your house, huh?
The way that this was...
Also, 61 degrees on Sunday night, 28th. 63 degrees outside.
Design this house.
Again, my friend has one of those types of AC units. It does tell you both what it's set to and what the ambient temperature is. I don't think that's the type of AC unit he has, Nugs. I don't think it actually tells him the ambient temperature.
It was to retain heat.
It just tells him what it's set to.
Because I live in the Pacific Northwest of the United States, and so all the homes are built to retain heat.
It's a condo, not a house.
In the winter, when it's cold outside, but we turn our heat on, it stays warm for a long time. We don't need to always pump the heat or anything like that. And that's a good thing. But whenever it's warm, whenever it's the afternoon.
I mean, he might be a lying fuck. Okay, Nugs, when isn't he a lying fuck? When isn't he?
Afternoon, the sun is in the sky and hits this wall, which is
also, by the way, it hits this wall. I thought you had the curtains on, Phil.
Front wall of my studio.
You always cover the office with curtains.
And this room heats up 15 to 20 degrees inside like an oven.
Yeah, right there. 63 degrees right there. I know that the beneath this, the you know what? Fuck this. Give me a second. Boo. There we go. Text is a little bit smaller now. But yeah, 63 degrees. Right there.
It really does. With the air conditioner in, makes no difference. I just turn it on, we're good.
Okay.
Without the air conditioner, I have to try to negate that heat, so I have that window all the way open.
Yeah, all the way open, huh? Looks closed.
I have actual blackout curtains that reflect the sun back away, and I have two big fans. One
Did somebody say
smoke? One's on the ceiling on max, and one is a big, like, what do they call that? Pedestal fan. It's on max, blowing back and forth, so I got big air circulation in here, which is nice. Even though it's hot, I'm not sweating. That's good. Even though it's 84 degrees, I'm not just sitting here being gross sweating. Okay, so that's a good
I mean, you just look greasy. I wouldn't call yourself sweaty, but you look greasy.
thing. But it's uncomfortable. It's very frustrating.
$279.98. Yeah, that's how much his AC unit costs.
I wish it wasn't like
because when this happened, people found what AC unit he had. Even beforehand, they found what he had. But this one proved what AC unit he has.
That. And the good news is, starting tomorrow, we're going to have a full week of rain and clouds, so it should be cool in here every day. Probably will be like 70s. You know, it'll be fine.
Why two big fans in that tiny room? Because of the electronics. It'll make it stuffy. It's 84, but he's not sweating. Yeah, just greasy right here. I don't know how he's not sweaty. Don't even try to hide your grossness, Phil. You don't. You're always like this.
Big Boss did a $2 super chat. He says, get a cactus for your office if it stays that temp in there.
Skip. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Lean over, Phil.
Cactus would love it.
That's grease. That is greasy as fuck, dude. This is entirely greasy.
Because it's actually it's not hot outside. Right now it's probably in the 60s outside, I would bet.
It's not hot. It's 63 degrees.
Nice. It's just the office won't. Once this office gets heat in it, it's very hard to cool it down. It's 63 degrees outside.
No, it's not that hard to cool it down, Phil. You just don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Instead, you're just going to be like leaving your electronics on all fucking night to the point where it makes it very stuffy.
It's 63 outside.
No, he doesn't shower. He just spritz on cologne. Spritz, spritz, spritz. Done.
84 inside in this room.
I wouldn't make bacon grease chocolate chip cookies with that grease. You wouldn't.
Like I said, the window is open. The fans are on. It's just hot.
Yeah, just open the window. Or crack it open, at least.
Well, thanks for the kicks that you're sending over on Kick, guys. The few kicks that you're dropping there.
What up, Kami? What is the Gout baby up to today? Well, he played Crossworlds yesterday. And he also did American Truck Simp too. So, yeah. Also, turn on the AC unit.
Talk about? Got a little bit of time left. Not a ton of time, but we got a little bit of time.
Skip.
Goal. Found a way to program my air conditioner.
Here we go. Here's more. We'll get to the Saudi Arabia stuff later.
I tipped another buck claiming that it's all fake. I've somehow found a way to program my air conditioner to say that. Even though...
Is that what they told you, Phil? Is that what it says?
Literally, he just said live on stream, prove it. I showed you myself taking the picture of the air conditioner. You never saw me touch a remote control to mess with anything. It's not gonna, because the guy's a fucking liar. These people.
Yeah, they lie. They all lie.
People.
But why would Phil lie?
That ask for this stuff These people who are conspiracy theorist detractors, they're
Coming from the person that's a major conspiracy theorist about detractors?
not actually looking for information. They're not looking to say Phil's doing something wrong or lying.
Yeah, could he have said to 84 degrees? He probably had that set for 84 degrees for a while.
They just want to be toxic and negative. Even when
Says the guy who's being toxic and negative right now.
the evidence is presented to them that everything they're saying is a lie.
Says the guy that constantly lies about everything and makes himself look like a victim.
It doesn't matter. Right? These idiots have been saying now for what, weeks, months, that my wife left me or I divorced my wife or something.
Here's the thing, though. If you divorced your wife or she divorced you, it would be public record. And it actually shows that you divorced. And I love how he's sitting there going, oh, they say that my wife left. Usually it's a fucking meme. That cat's gone.
She's literally downstairs in the living room right now.
Okay, Alex Jones Burnell, the water turned the pigs gay?
I could go get her and walk her into this room.
Okay, go do that then, Phil. At that particular point, he should have been like, hang on a second. Honey, could you come here for a second? Honey? I know that your friend is over. I know that you two love wrestling, but could you come here for a second, please?
And here's what would happen.
You know what? He probably raised the temp to 83 degree on the machine, took the picture, then turned it back when he had it. Probably.
Happen. That narrative would end, and then immediately all they would do.
That was actually sort of true. Greenlight, thanks for it too. Cat's gone, but not divorced. He has to get something out of it, I guess. It gotta be something. Something's gotta give.
He was looking at her, start saying stuff about
Yeah, loud fuck. Yeah, a simple loud fuck you, Phil, would have worked.
her looks, start saying fucked up stuff about what she says if she walks in here.
Well, like this?
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Like, goddamn, she's a huge bitch.
That's all they want. They're just always looking for.
Yeah, it's true. To be honest, but it sounds ridiculous. He looks so sad. Maybe because the money isn't going to enter his wallet.
For more and more and more ammo.
Which you do give them more and more ammo. In this particular instance, you're giving them ammo. Anything that you do gives them ammo.
So you don't give them any.
But you do it anyway, Phil. I mean, you gave the detractors ammo by showing off your AC unit, and then very soon, like a few fucking moments later, oh hey, here's the AC unit that he bought. Like, you gave the detractors ammo about your fucking cologne, dude. And you know what happened with your fucking cologne? People just went online, said, oh hey, this cologne that he said wasn't cheap? $24 on fucking Walmart. $30 on Walmart. That cologne is cheap.
That's the point. So when people say, well, when you don't address something, it must mean that it's true.
Divorce coin is way up.
I don't address it because it's bullshit.
I don't address it because it's bullshit, but what are you doing right now, Phil? You're addressing shit because you think it's bullshit, and you're addressing it right now, and he keeps falling for the rage bait. Oh, no, you keep falling for the rage bait.
And if I disprove the bullshit, that's not good enough for them. They go...
Ah! Ooh, I'm going to take that shot. That's a good one, too.
Oh, bitch, I'm screenshotting!
You know what this is the face of?
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
That's that face. That is that face. Beautiful, beautiful, ugly face. Yeah. He paid more for it. That makes it better. Yeah, on Amazon. Love Jedi Unreal.
No, I don't address it because it's bullshit. And if I disprove the bullshit, that's not good enough for them. They go to the next line of bullshit and the next level of harassment.
Next level of bullshit and the next line of harassment. Like what? What's the next thing of their narrative that you like to say that they have?
So don't...
Up, Toxic. Yeah, the beggar face.
Don't even address the bullshit. You just ignore it.
You just ignore it. Uh-huh. This is clearly you ignoring it right now, but you're bringing it up like you're ignoring it.
Right? This guy is a no-load limp dick fucking loser.
Immediately going straight into the no-load limp dicks, says the guy with the limp dick. And blood posting things about dicks on the fucking SRK forums because...
You have a Long Johnson who just got completely disproved on streams.
He didn't disprove anything, Phil.
Acting like I'm making this up that it's hot in here.
You do it all the time, Phil. You constantly do it. Guess he thinks that anything locked up is considered expensive at Walmart, but they do like toothpaste and deodorant. Oh, that's very expensive. Motorgata, he's begging for food. How does that? How does that happen? because Phil's hungry.
Everyone now knows it actually really is as hot as I say in my office.
So he can show a picture of his AC, but not his wife? No, Dapper, this is where you're wrong. He can show a picture of his wife. He can. Remember Thanksgiving when he went on this whole tirade about what he was thankful for when he was with the Kino Casino? And he showed a picture of Kat. He did. He showed a picture of Kat. But it was their wedding photo.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Back in 2019. Ever since Dondoko Island, Phil's wife has never been seen ever again. Yeah, remember he hasn't talked about Kat's food lately. No, instead he's talking about food that he ate. But he didn't say that his wife made it at all. Oh, Blaze, his wife is an angel. Yeah, she's an angel, all right. And Phil doesn't want to go meet her.
Oh, well, let me move the goal. Supposed to just make something up. No,
says the guy that constantly shifts the goalpost.
Fuck you. You're poor. You're a brokey bum.
And now we're brokey bums. We're poor. We're broke. We're all broke bitches. Gotta love it.
You don't have $25 to send me.
You don't have $25, but yet you're begging for $150?
That's why you would never do it. You're a bitch.
And yet he didn't hit the goal this stream.
You were never going to send it because you don't have it.
You don't have it.
Probably are stealing dollars from your mom's credit card to send me these other tips anyway.
Okay, it immediately goes straight into you're stealing from your mom's credit card, huh? That sounds awfully familiar.
PDF file Derek.
Oh yeah, that guy did that same shit too. Stole his mom's credit card to fund your fucking lifestyle. And when you found out that he was doing that, you told him, no, don't do that ever again. Come on.
PDF file Derek.
Don't do it ever again. Don't do it again. And pocketed the money. No, I'm sure he has. He's just not gonna give it to you. He wouldn't. Yeah, you better take a sip. Sleazy asshole. Shut the fuck up. You and anybody else chased her off. I did. I chased her off. I did. Me? More like Phil's boring ass content chased her off. And you know who we can blame? It ain't me. It ain't anybody else. It's Philip. So Cat gone.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Another meltdown. I am no longer surprised.
All right, thank you to Blokesy, a generous contribution here. 18, is that pounds?
I forget what else happens here. That was like the one major thing out of this entire thing. But I'm going to look ahead a little bit more. Also pre-stream.
It 2 weeks ago. Which game? You don't want to know how much I spent on Persona statues? Oh, man. Dude, here's the truth. I will...
Oh, here we go. He's going to talk about his statues.
Say this now. Okay, I will. Listen to this. When I was collecting...
I'm moving goalposts. Cat died. No obituary because he hasn't reported it because that would give the detractors a W.
Those statues. So we're talking... When I was collecting those statues
I can see
like 10, 15 years ago when I was early YouTuber, right? I started buying statues when I started making YouTube money in early 2011. And I basically kept buying them through 2014. Then
wait, there is another thing too.
I stopped when I moved, okay?
Wait.
The most expensive thing I ever bought, I'm trying to think, I want to say statue-wise was around $350, and that...
No way in hell he paid $350 for a statue. He probably paid a good grand for it.
It was either the Joker or that giant Hulk statue.
He made sure he read that. He did, Nugget.
That I bought. The actual most expensive...
Your turn, Nugs.
Collectible I bought was a ginormous replica gun of the Avenger assault rifle from Mass Effect.
Which you only use for Project 7, by the way.
That was like $500-$600, okay? But
which I couldn't find the original price that they had for it. I don't think that it was like $500-$600. That looked like something that he would probably pay like $300 for.
Most I ever spent. Today, if you look at the prices on these collectibles, the statues and shit that are coming out, it's like, oh, here's a statue of a character, from Persona.
Which one?
$1,400.
Okay. Oh, another one.
Oh, bitch, I'm screen son.
Another one. Oh, lordy, lord. Lordy, lord. Gotta make a line right there. Lordy, lord, Phil. You and your ugly ass faces, man. Good for thumbnails. He tried selling his Guile that was broken for 1,500. Yeah, he would buy them and try to upscale the price, scalping, if you will.
What? Oh, look, here's Chun-Li.
Oh, Koala Bear.
In a really awesome Kung Fu pose from Street Fighter 6. $2,700.
Okay, can you actually list your source of these statues being that pricey? How big are the statues?
What? Where do people get this money from to be spending on that shit? And they
hold on. Remember when Phil was told about the Tifa statue? Remember that? Because I fucking remember that one. And how he called everybody perverts for commenting on the statue. I remember. Hold on. Let me go find that really quick. I'm going to go see if I can find that really quick. In the meantime.
Sell out. They fucking sell out every time. Every one of these collectibles literally sells the fuck out.
They
They're
sell
like,
out.
I thought we were all broke. I thought that inflation was awful and no one could affect it or afford anything. How do all this shit sell out all the time? I don't know. It's a little skeptical, right?
I love how Snort Hogan has a video about this calling he called LTG a slave.
Suspect there. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. So, dude, I hear ya because I keep my eyes on these collectibles. I look at oh my God, that is so much more expensive than when I used to do it. And it was only like 10, 15 years ago that I was doing it. All right, Troll McTrollington did a $15 Canadian super chat and says, felting the wallet. That is basically $10 USD. So thank you for that. Now we're up to 102. It is absolutely awesome. Thank you for that. $102.
Uh-huh. Pretty sure I know this video exists. This was 2 years ago. I remember this video too. I gotta go find it. Give me a minute.
Excuse me.
Disgusting. If you can't afford these statues, you can afford my livelihood.
Why are you banned? Your name is Smoking Socks? Smoking Socks on YouTube? I have no idea. I don't remember banning anyone named Smoking Socks, but I can't. The problem is it's very hard for me to try to live unban someone on YouTube. It actually is a pain in the ass to do it. I can try really quick once and see if it works. Okay, let me see real fast. But thanks for $2.
I gotta find. I'm looking at that video still, so that's why I'm quiet. I'm sorry.
Tip, my bad. We're actually 105. And then it looks like I'm Sorry Guys had a resub, an auto resub. If you can believe it, that's our only sub of the night. We have had no gifted subs whatsoever on Kick. What a bunch of broke bums over there.
A bunch of broke bums over on Kick, I tell you what.
That no one could gift a single sub tonight. That's absolutely ridiculous. So it's I'm Sorry Guys.
You're not sorry.
Go. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was checking this guy's YouTube channel.
No one cares, Phil.
He said his name is I'm Sorry Guys.
I'm sorry.
No, he said his name was at. Oh fuck, what was it? Soaking Socks. Hey, fuck. Soaking Socks, and it says. It doesn't say that at Soaking Socks is banned on DSP Gaming. So I have no idea what you're talking about. It actually does not say it's banned. So I can't unban someone who's not banned. Sorry, I tried.
Yeah, I can't do that even though he has done it before. He's done this before.
He says, that's just one statue. I have all the PS3 Reload statues, all available characters from Persona 4. Now my Persona 5 collection is being completed. Imagine the cost. It's probably like, I mean, no lie, if you have every character, probably between $5,000 to $7,500. $5,000 to $7,500, I would think.
$5,000.
Then again, I don't know about the size of the stuff. Like if you're talking huge statues, it's probably well over $10,000. Oh, it was Smoking Socks, not Soaking Socks? Okay. That page isn't available. Sorry about that. Try searching for something else. It's not Smoking Socks either.
Yeah, it's not any of these things, is it? Yep, so there's that. He's just going on and on about how, oh, I can't unban people.
Great Unclean One says, if you live in Japan, statues are dirt cheap. They have them in claw games and other machines and arcades. Real full-size ones, though? I don't know about that. Maybe little figurines. Eddie Chill says, make amends with one enemy and have them on the show. Huge views. You may not realize this, Eddie Chill, but I don't really consider anyone my enemy. I don't care. I really don't give a shit.
Oh, fuck.
Please clap.
I don't consider anyone my enemy. LTG, RTU, Stuttering Craig, Kino Casino.
Shit. I just want to make content for myself on this channel with my audience, period. I'm not into drama. I don't care. RTU is not my enemy. I just don't care about him. I feel like there's absolutely nothing on this planet that RTU could ever do to have any kind of a positive influence on me or my audience, so I don't care. Like, I have no problem with him. He can do whatever he wants. I just ignore him. I literally have no idea of a single thing that he's done since he was on this podcast in, what was it, March? Besides the few things that you guys randomly tell me.
Steve Cambion.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
there's a lot of people he hates.
I just don't care about the guy at all. I don't. I know he'll endlessly, try to make fun of me and say shit about me. I don't care. He's not my enemy. There's nothing to... And I feel someone who's your enemy is someone who you feel is actually out to harm you and or wants to end you in a way that's malicious, right? I don't think that Review Tech, I don't think that's the case. I don't think that Kino Casino, I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's Stuttering.
Are you sure about that?
Craig, that's the case. I don't really feel like I have any enemies. You know what I'm saying? What I have are leeches, people who leech on me for content.
And yet you do the same thing. You leech onto other people to get content out of it, Phil. You do it all the goddamn time. You always do this gay shit, asshole.
They rely on me to make money, but they're not enemies. Like, I don't think that they were actually say, oh, I hope that he dies, because then the fun would end for them, right?
But yet you're gonna sit there and immediately go, and I fucking quote, they need to jump off a fucking cliff. Thanos needs to finger snap you. Like... I just don't know. I really don't fucking know at this point, dude.
That's like, that would be a real enemy. Someone who's actually just legitimately hates you and is out to get you.
Yeah, you hate everybody, Phil. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that one too. This right here. Hold on, let me pull it right here. Yeah.
You told me to go die, Phil.
Go die in a fucking fire, right?
Also, I found that one video in question. Give me 1 second. Let me pull this up for y'all to see this shit. Let me pull this up right here. This is in regards... Oh, wait, hang on. Let me pull this up here. Let me do this. This is in regards to him talking about statues. This is from Memology. Like, I was sitting here. I thought Snort Hogan had it for a longest time. I was like, wait a minute. I remember reacting to this, too. I remember reacting to this when they were talking about the Tifa statue.
By streams, because that's why. You know? You and I can sit here and analyze it from an intellectual standpoint and say, that's a dumb fucking statue for pathetic people, and we can laugh at it, and we can listen to Max's analysis, and while we're all doing that, you have 400 people over here who are going,
I forgot he did this! Fuck!
Doing that, you have 400 people over here who are going,
God, fuck. God fucking damn it.
What was that? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of dying.
Ah, yes. I remember this shit. This was before Kino Casino. When was this again? Let me see. When was this? Let me take a look. 2 years ago. Oh, this was after the whole entire thing. This was after the fucking interview.
We're all doing that.
One more time. This time, let's go full demonic. Let's be demons.
400 people over here who are going,
oh God. Let's go demon mode. Oh no, that's even worse. No, 1. Oh Lord, it is too loud. I gotta lower the volume.
Homie playing. I have fallen, and I choose not to get up.
Greenlight, thanks for 2. Is this Cyrex or DSP? I can't pick. It's both. It's both. Oh God damn. I'm moving away from that. Y'all don't need to see that anymore, but god damn. Shout out to fucking memology, man. God damn. Oh, Bossy Doom, it's okay. I didn't want to sleep tonight anyway. If you slapped him, his jaws wouldn't stop for 5 minutes. No, not again. Hell no. We're moving on. We're going back to him talking about his enemies again.
that's an enemy in my opinion. For me,
someone that wants to harass people, you harass your dents for money.
I'm just
like, that's what you do. Well, Lelouch, rewind the stream. I'm not gonna replay that again. I can feel my heart palpitating. That's not normal, is it?
Just don't really care about any of them. I don't. They don't affect me. They have nothing
my heart. I can't take it.
to do with me. Or
yeah, look, Bobby. Look at those jowls jiggle.
Anything I want to do, so I just ignore it, and they don't affect me in any way. So
start over. Fuck no.
Please clap.
No. Can you link that jowl shit so I can have it on my computer when my computer's online? Oh, don't fucking worry. I will send you the video where it's from.
Who cares? Why would that be my enemy then? Right?
Jesus Christ.
Smoking socks. 9 months as a member. Favorite position in Minecraft. I don't even know what that means. What's a Minecraft position? I don't.
Sex? I don't fucking know.
I don't know what that
I don't know how my life is contagious, but it's bad.
means at all.
Oh God, my head hurts. Jesus, help me.
Grande Dio, that applies to literally every single person out there. So here's what Grande Dio just said. The boys are right about one thing. Review tab.
Okay, the boys are right about one thing. This is with Kino Casino, by the way. Also, big ups Rebsy. Cowgirl. Doggy.
Is far more cringe and has done worse.
Of course he doesn't. If Sex 2 came out, he would look at it and be like, wait, Sex 1 was a thing?
Anything you've done, he really shouldn't even be relevant compared to you, in my opinion. I haven't done anything.
Yes, you have. You have done a lot.
What have I done?
Yeah, if you never had a nether portal, are you actually living?
At all. Spent my money?
No, begged for money. Grifted and scammed your audience for money. Demanded people to give you money. 2KJ, save the house, my taxes, my toilet. It's broken.
Phil spent his money.
Yeah, spent his money and then complain when the things that you spent money on don't work out in your benefit. Anytime you do a DSP tries it, you blame your audience. Every single time a piece of equipment dies, you blame your audience.
Then he,
Well, MBR, yeah, MRBR, nope. Yep. Yeah, your money. You have a job, Phil?
he said he needed more money. And
Yeah, begged, demanded.
he spent that money.
Yeah, demanded money. You think you're the main character. You're not. You know what? I have just a clip for that. There we go.
Right? Who did I ever hurt? Who did I have to go? Who
did I hurt? All the people that gave you money, they filed for bankruptcy, went homeless, sold their car, they couldn't get to work.
I ever go after and actually?
What about Lavinia, the person that was actually helping you out with the fucking PC, and you banned them, you hurt their feelings.
Hurt? Who did I?
What about the people that said they had depression, and then you sat there going, "Oh, you don't know what depression is like. I have depression."
Significantly harm.
Yeah, spent that money on WWE champions. I need money for taxes. Oh wait, I misspoke.
What horrible things and acts did I ever do on the internet?
Jerked off on stream in front of children. Panda Lee, John Rambo, Howard, Respect the Pact, Stuttering Craig, Side Scrollers, Kino Casino.
Zero.
Damn.
Nothing. Nada.
Dying.
Zilch. And I've improved dramatically. If you look at
You have not improved dramatically. You have become your fucking worst enemy. You are a fucking bastard. Fuck you.
old Phil versus now, like if you look at
Old Phil versus now. Let's take a look. Let's look at old Phil versus new Phil. Current, present Phil has not changed from old Phil when it comes to grifting for money. Every fucking time. And you have changed your jokes from sex jokes to shit jokes. That's the only thing that you truly changed. He is worse now.
Old school.
Oh yeah, let's not forget that, Murano. Let's not forget.
PDF file Derek.
He significantly harms our ears with that voice. Oh, he does, Kenny G. He absolutely fucking does. What's up, Lelouch? Yeah, he's coping. Coping and seething. Cope.
Phil.
Oh, yeah, by the way, sad for two reasons. Won't defend his wife, but he'll defend someone that spammed his chat day in and day out. Banned people for it.
Used to be offensive and say dumb shit constantly.
You do all the time.
My shit didn't stink.
You constantly feel that way too.
Above reproach, right? And
did you hear the Minecraft? I did, Lelouch, during the marathon. He was playing Sombrero, if I'm not mistaken, from Action 52.
you look at modern Phil, where now I've completely evolved constantly.
You have not constantly evolved. You devolved. That's backwards.
Constantly having feedback from the live viewers.
No, you don't. Suggestion box. Got rid of it when it became, hey, you need to do this to improve yourself, and you rejected every single one of them. Said, I'm not like everybody else. You're trying to turn me into something that I don't want to be, and that detractors.
Having
we smoke
interaction with all of you, making content that you want to see.
And then when you don't get that money, you bitch at your audience saying it's their fault because they wanted to see it.
Improving the setup.
Improving the setup with the money that you demanded.
Improving my own life.
Improving my own life. What have you improved, Phil? Just because you jerk off like 3 times a fucking day and that your arms have a little tiny pecker muscle, it doesn't mean that you're healthy.
Everything.
Just because you cut back on some of the food that you ate and you're just replacing it with even more shitty food, it doesn't necessarily make you healthy. It makes you look like a poser, a fucking fraud. Oh yeah, don't forget cuties.
Or you guys, right? All that stuff. That is showing distinct desire to change and improve myself over the years.
Yeah, sure. You could delude yourself into believing that that's change, but yet you're going to sit there and be like, I don't have aspirations to improve my content. I have no aspirations to grow my channel at all. Instead, it's money, 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 money.
And I know that that's come through in the content. 100%. You know, I'm nothing like who I used to be.
Not familiar with that? Agent Proper has a video about Derek. Switch Gaming has a video about Derek too. If you want to go into like a dark rabbit hole about who this person is, don't say I didn't warn you. It is that fucking bad of who this guy was. It took him 2 people from Kino Casino, Andy and Ashton, and it took him Josh Moon, the null from fucking Kiwi Farms, to try to tell him Get rid of this guy. He's a pedo. He has a lot of fucking bad things. Has a bad aura around him. You need to get rid of him. I'm sad for 2 reasons, he says.
PDF file Derek.
While defending him. Brian, top tier rated, told him to get rid of Derek. I'll keep an eye on him. Did nothing. His chat for years was telling him, Derek gives a bad vibe. I don't rock with him around. Get rid of him. If you don't like him, just block him. Ignore him. He says. Anyone that would bring up cherries, mangoes, tacos, the emotes in the chat, Phil immediately banned people for it because he knew that it was a quote-unquote detractor meme. Oh, let's also forget him playing Jedi Survivor. Derek posted in the chat, MILFs Take Miami, Part 3. Posted in the wrong chat. Now, if you're confused, for the ones that are confused about the emotes that I mentioned earlier, the mangoes, the cherries, and the tacos, this is shit that is relative to Derek. Cherries, as for Cherry Pimps, a site that he would frequent and harass the people on that site, got banned from them immediately. Marked One got him banned. Big ups to him. Thank you, Jack. Cam girls, he would harass them constantly, and people on Twitter. Mangos. Now, for Mangos, this was him telling a cam girl or a performer, I forget if this is on Cherry Pimps or Twitter, relating to a woman's vagina tasting like mango ice cream. Or like Trader Joe tacos. That's the taco emote. Also, another thing that he would do, thank you Apache for bringing that up, he would constantly harass them saying, say my name, Darish. Because that's how his name is pronounced, but we don't fucking call him by his fucking name. We call him Derek. And they would always say Derek. No, that's not how my name is pronounced. It's Darish. Don't you ignore me. Yeah. Yeah. I fucking despise Derek. With a passion. I remembered I was trying to watch the video that Agent Proper made, but I was a little bit drunk at that time. I got legitimately angry. At that, not at the video itself, but at fucking Derek. Because of how fucking disgusting he is. Oh, it gets worse. A lot worse. Wait, there wasn't something that was illegal, right? Because it's how I retract my joke. For you, Sentai guy, welcome, but also no. Not for that part. That was for the cam girls. No. But he did have a playlist about girls on his YouTube. And would follow little girls on Instagram. Fucking disgusting.
Online.
Just a bad fucking rabbit hole. So, yeah. I know that some people cannot stomach that shit. But just be warned if you go down that rabbit hole. Just be warned.
At all, right? It's completely different. So take a look at the other people who, Review Tech and Boogie and Wings and LTG.
Okay, at least with Boogie and Wings, they work on LolCal Live. Yeah, sure, people make fun of them for it, and people stopped caring about LolCal Live, but at least they make more money than you. And LTG, on the other hand, actually moved into a better place, in quotes. And also, Review Tech USA, yeah, let's not talk about homunculus. Shout out Ames.
This one, and that one, and this one. It's like, yeah.
No, Shinny, that's a good way to punish. That's a good fucking way. Except Punisher.
Yes, but you could go and look at the stuff that they've done, right? Or said, or you know what I mean? And you could go through like laundry lists.
No, Murano, I do not blame you.
Of shit. You could watch my entire 4-hour documentary by June the King.
By the way, he called that documentary that June made a nothing burger. He watched it, took him 12 hours to watch through the entirety of it. Also, nothing burger. Go watch that video about me on June the King. I think Ava Cowboy fan is it. I think so too.
And there's nothing in there.
Nothing in there. Bank leaks. There was that in there too. WWE Champions. That was in there too. You constantly scamming and begging for money. That's in there too. All that shit that's in there. And fucking interviews with actual fans of yours. Actual fans. And also detractors. All made it clear that you're a terrible fucking person. Yeah, but that's a nothing burger. I know it's not nothing, but it's a nothing burger for him. June the King was such a softball, but a good entry point for new detractors. No, a softball left cross. If you're talking about like newer detractors, yes. But if you're going to talk about like a softball, down the rabbit hole, Frederick Knudsen made a video about Darkside Phil, which that one is more of a softball. Because he's not really attacking the person at all. But if you want a really good look into Darkside Phil, the Density Scrolls is when before he was a YouTuber. But A Beggar's Journey by Ex Mortis is a better way to look into it further. If you want to know more about this guy.
I've had people actually reach out to me and say, I watched your whole documentary and there's like nothing in there. I don't even know why it was so long or why anyone cares about you like that.
The way that you're moving your head around and you're shifting your eyes and you're just lying about it just proves that you're lying about it.
I don't know either. I honestly don't know. If it was such a horrendous thing that I've done, then why am I still here? Why
are you still here? Because YouTube doesn't really give a shit about you.
After the documentaries all come out, I'm still here and everyone likes my content and I still...
No, they don't like you. You're still there, but nobody likes you. They just know the shitty things that you've done. Again, it's like a courtesy call. Hey, you want to check out Darkside Phil? Watch this documentary. This is the shit that he's done. And this is the shit that he thinks he'll amount up to, but never amounted up to it.
I still make a living and I still got
Yeah, it wasn't a slam piece either.
Entire
it was a documentary.
Universe of orbiters around me, right? Wouldn't it have just been Phil's done finally?
Is Phil done finally? Emotionally, mentally, you're probably been checked out years ago.
I've done nothing.
You've done a lot. And you just don't want to own up to it and take accountability for it at all. Instead, you want people to tell you what you did wrong. Again, going back to John and Howard. When he did the expose, he sat there going, I don't know what I did wrong. Why aren't they not friends with me? I don't know what I did. Because you want yellow paint for everything.
I've literally done nothing. All I've ever wanted to do is play games and have fun.
No, you wanted to get money out of things because you don't want to go and get a real fucking job. Instead, you want to sit online playing the fucking beggar. You're not playing a poet.
That's it. You know, I literally would like to be left alone and leave everyone around me alone.
Leave everyone around me alone. Hold on. Leave me alone and leave everyone else alone. Okay. Define everyone else alone. But no one will leave you alone. If you're going to talk about your fucking wife, nobody's going to leave her alone because you drug her into the spotlight with you. Every single time someone's attacking you, in quotes, you go behind her like she's your fucking shield.
That'd be great. Sadly, it's not always possible, but I like the fact that when I can do that, like this year.
I believe that actually. He just wants to scam in peace. Yeah, that's why he wants all the detractors to fuck off. So that way he could scam without someone calling his ass out.
Has been great. ever since I got out of the drama earlier this year.
While creating more drama as soon as you quote unquote got out of the drama. What up, Courageous?
If you haven't noticed, I've stuck to my guns. I've done all the right things, and we're doing good.
You have done none of the right things, Phil. You're just trying to justify your shitty actions by saying that it's all good because I got out of the drama. It's the other people, not me.
Right? We are.
Take care, Cadence.
I'm on an upward trajectory.
Oh yeah, but also, by the way, wrong button.
When we playing outdated systems, where you get this Wii shit from?
Trajectory right now. I actually am. When it comes to playing the right games, finding the projects people like, levels of engagement and support, and people.
By the way, backing this up again. I know. Oh, you let him cook. No, fuck him. He's burning down the whole fucking neighborhood.
Playing the right games.
Playing the right games. Which every single time that people told you to play the games, you don't like them because they don't make you money.
The projects people like.
Projects that people like. Name one.
Levels of engagement and support, and
money. Always about money.
People enjoying their time with me.
They're enjoying their time with me. No, you enjoy their money.
It's going well.
It's not going well. If a game doesn't give you your fucking $150, nope, not a good time. Oh, by the way, Kevin gave him a super chat. Blobby is covering it up. You lied about champions and continue to.
Smoking Socks did a $2 super chat. You should go to Japan and try out Drink Locals. What is it, Drink Locals? You mean just go to local restaurants and stuff?
Yeah, finding projects.
One day I might go to Japan. It's just not going to be anytime soon. I've already.
You're never going to go to Japan, Phil.
Explained why.
Money.
Kevin says you lied about champions and continue to. I lied about champions in the past.
You still do.
And then I finally, over a year ago, fessed up to it.
You did not fess up to it, Phil. This is a big fucking lie. You never fessed up to it, Phil. When you got caught after finishing Stray, when you had the camera pointed down at Jasper, your phone was open, and you said, yeah, I play mobile games. So what? Because the mobile game was open. Later on, he admitted to it, but he didn't admit to it. Now, I'm going to go by when he first got exposed to now. Because for the longest time, he denied it and lied about it. Side Scrollers brought it up. Said that he spent about $100, maybe 1,000. Secret Limited's video, more than that. And continued to spend more and more and more. Then later on, with Kino Casino, they told him to embrace it. Play WWE Champions. He did. Then, I don't know which one came first, if it was the Cultaholic podcast that he was a part of for one video, or the documentary. But for the documentary, he said that he sold the account. That he no longer owns that account. For a Cultaholic, he said that WWE Champions was a plant. It was a trap for the detractors to make content on, and that way they makes them look like idiots. This is all a big lie. Always was and always will be. Nowadays, now at this point, yeah, I had to lie about it. Yeah, through the dark web, he says. Even though if he sold his account through other means, he won't be able to play the game ever again.
And that's that. Whatever money I make, I can spend on whatever I want.
And then he bragged when someone said, I make 200K. I spend 200K on mobile games. If I ever go to Japan, I'll eat ramen from a street vendor and go to Kyoto, the original capital of Japan, in the city that the samurai always frequent. That would be a fun little thing to do.
Right now, I spend money right now on some mobile games.
By that, he spends about 1,000.
All right, I do.
Yeah, now he's admitting that he does because he got called out for lying.
I also spend money on liquor.
Yep, he's trying to run with the fact that he spends money on liquor because that's what the detractors say. He's trying to roll with it so that way, if he's truthful about it, they'll leave him alone about it. That's what he thinks will happen.
I also spend money on food deliveries.
Yeah, DoorDash. On your days off, even not on your days off, and for DSP tries it.
I also spend money on anything I want because it's my money.
No, it's not. It's your audience's money, giving it to you to help save the business or to help your business grow. And I say business with the biggest of air quotes.
Get it, stupid?
Oh, he said it again. You said it again.
Get it, stupid? In fact, the $2 super chat
Get it, Chief?
you just
Yeah, we won.
sent me is also my money. Maybe I'll spend it tonight on a mobile game.
You won't be able to spend that $1.99 from a super chat, Phil. You gotta wait until your YouTube paycheck comes.
That's my prerogative.
That's your prerogative to spend money on mobile games?
That's how life works. You send someone money, they can spend it.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, is that a lot of people that get money, they're not constantly begging for it like you do. You don't earn your money. You demand money to be given to you because you're that self-entitled.
What an idiot.
Says the idiot.
Was there 100
Pretty
kicks?
much, Lev. He's proven that the Detractor's right with this shit, too. Which, again, that's what gets him into trouble. He's acting like a child throwing a temper tantrum. Uh-huh. He always does. Yeah, save the house. Give me money so I can pay my taxes, or else I'll go to jail.
Because I don't know who it was. It's not it's not here.
I forget if he talks about anything else.
I finally unbanned it. Since you finally gave me the correct name, I bonged at the $2 super chat. He says, I respect that you're now open about your spending on stuff.
He's never open about spending money on anything. He's never open about anything. Ate at a restaurant Thursday before shopping, ordered food after shopping, bought Popeyes on Friday, then bought Hawaiian food on Saturday. Nothing this man can be said can be trusted. Oh, absolutely. Imagine telling the cops you could buy crack because it's your money.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Here's the thing, like no one...
But yeah, Medusa, you're absolutely right. He did exactly that.
Absolutely no one is...
He lied that he never drinks on his day off and told us he drinks wine with his wife on their day off, which, again, all this is false. I don't drink on my day off. Okay, what's that bottle of liquor in your fucking refrigerator there, Phil?
Privy to...
He also says he eats healthy. Fridge in the fucking freezer. Snack pizzas.
To having like a detailed checklist of things I spend money on. It's none of your business. The moment that anyone contributes...
It's none of your business, but then you'll say, I bought this.
To anyone.
By the way, every single time that you beg for money and you constantly say, I need it for X, Y, and Z, it becomes their business, which you don't seem to realize that at all because you're not that smart when it comes to anything.
On the internet, that's their money and they can do whatever they want with it. The only distinct difference there, if someone does like a
Game Pass holder. Yeah, instead of
fund me or an actual distinct campaign, they're saying this is going towards something special, and then they don't do it. Like you've heard about the fundraisers of the people, oh, we're doing this annual...
Hold on, backing this up.
Difference there, if someone does like a GoFundMe or an actual distinct campaign, they're saying this is going towards something special, and then they don't do it.
Patreon. I'm going to bring this one up, too, because I know someone in this chat will definitely bring it up. Patreon. Give me this amount of money, I'll bring back Project 7. It's going to be a Project 7 reboot. People gave him money. Oh, hey, when's Project 7?
What?
No. I didn't say I was going to do Project 7. No. It's just a trailer. But if you give me this amount of money, I'll give you the t-shirts. Okay, where's the t-shirts? Where's the money? Where's Project 7? I never said that. I never said I'll give t-shirts away. No, I never said that. It's my detractors, dude. You're lying.
Like you've heard about the fundraisers of the people, oh, we're doing this annual fundraiser, and then they just pocketed all the money and never gave it away. Remember, who was it? The Completionist or something like that? Who did that?
Yeah, Gerard the Completionist. And yet he made a video recently about the whole thing, and apparently it's a quote-unquote good response video. I hadn't seen it, but apparently people are saying it's a good response video about the whole thing that happened. Also, another thing too, which I believe, yeah, Dapper made a good point. I'm going to get claim jumpers. Yeah, I'm not going to get claim jumpers. I'm too tired. I'm too exhausted. I can't do that. Oh, I'm just going to get this food instead. This fucking jambalaya and pizza that looked completely pathetic. Yeah, it would have been better to reference Carl Joss. Yeah, that's that too. Yeah, Carl Joss would have been that too. How he was going to sue Billy Mitchell and then lost. That was dumb. Again, needs money for my taxes. Oops, I misspoke. Save my house. Fix my toilet. I need a plumber. $1,000.
That's bad. That you shouldn't be doing. But anytime anyone comes by a stream and says, here, I support your content. That's it. You can't.
Yeah, here, I support your content. Also, by the way, before you get the money, guys, support the stream.
Ask for anything, you're done. It's done. That's their money. They can spend it on whatever they want. You know, and you may not agree with what they spend it on, but also it's not your business to be tracking down everything that they spend it on either.
Okay, explain. Give that to one guy that said, "Hey, did you fix your toilet yet? Where's that money to fix your toilet there, Phil? Why are you begging for money? You got $1,000 the day yesterday. If you don't shut up, I'm gonna time you out."
You know, it's that simple.
I still think he owes shots from past marathons. Oh, he does. About 6. There's a video about that, Corez.
No, the only problems that
if someone comes by and gives you money because they like your streams, fine, sure, but all that doesn't mean shit if you spend the 5 minutes saying that you don't get the money, you'll die. Yeah, I can't get DoorDash. I can't get my Indian food.
Has with me right now is when they take stuff out of context from a stream and they're acting like, you see, so all Phil does all day is just ask for money.
Most people out there, they don't take the clip out of context. They're showing the full clip in its full context.
Except they ignore the fact that my streams are like, you know, anywhere from 3 to 5, 6 hours long.
No, they are not. No, they are not 6 hours long. My streams can go up to 6 hours long. Maybe over 12. Give or take what's going on. You, on the other hand, do 2 streams. More than likely, they're about 3 hours, but the majority of it is just you begging for money. My wife has to cook if I don't get the money. Yeah, the out of context cope, just like Hassan.
And 99% of the stream is me playing a game.
No, it's you just playing a game and you look at the chat hoping that people give you money.
Or interacting with the audience.
I'll give Duty the small win. Duty will clip like 2 minutes before the begging starts and 2 minutes after it, so it's all in context. Yeah, and they cut out the dead air.
Every once in a while, we bring it up. We do a big celebration when we hit a goal.
Demands your OBS.
Well, yes, I'll say, let's get some subs. Let's get some tips. I do that. Absolutely. That's not the end all be all of who I am.
You constantly beg. You pride yourself to being a beggar.
But
that's not something to be happy about, Phil.
Act like it is because that's what gives them their garbage content. You get it?
Yeah, their garbage content. Even though most detractors out there love them or hate them, they can actually be more entertaining than you. Just saying, broseph.
But that's not true.
Yeah, he will stop gameplay to beg. Kronos, he stopped playing for 20 to 30 minutes because he didn't get his money. And then all of a sudden, oh, hey, I got $100. Yeah, we can continue now.
I'm here to make content. If I never had to ask, I wouldn't.
Yeah, that's straight out. Yeah, that's an outright lie. They broke it down the minute-to-minute statistics and begging in something like 20 minutes of every pre-stream. Yeah, big ups to those people that actually can do the pie graphs.
Every day, if I turned on the stream and we hit a support goal within the first 5 minutes, I would never, ever bring it up.
Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. You do it regardless. For fuck's sakes, when you were doing a fighting game stream, when Pop was doing them, you hit $150 and you immediately went straight into begging. It's like, well, guys, I got $150, but just to be safe, please support the stream. Code black. BegCon 0. Full on code black. That's what happened. And you did that last week. For fuck's sakes, you did that when we were playing Crossworlds. Got $150 right then and there, constantly begged for more money, got what you wanted, and then ate Popeyes. And then bitched about it too. DSP is using the Hassan method. Hide after straw man, avoid name call.
Literally not once. We're done. We're good.
Got one better. Remember his marathon Saturday? He stopped doing that. Yeah, he stopped that to do a fucking Q&A. And he was stuck at 4:30. I remember that too. You know what else I fucking remember too? This is also what I remember.
Jade chose the bourbon.
How he used Jade as a way to make money. He can choose a shot. Just get me to my goal.
What? Ask and you shall receive.
That's not how it works, Phil.
The more that you ask.
And you called your audience stingy.
You remind people support. That's how it works. That's why I'm here 17 years later as an independent.
You're not independent, Phil. You want to know why you're not independent? Here's why.
The big deal is if you're relying on handouts, you're not in control of your life. You're letting other people decide how you live.
Yeah, exactly. that one.
You get the hell out of my hood. I play it straight up, yo. I am the Mac Daddy.
Not shilling.
Yep. I'm not shilling. Shills himself out constantly. Originally shilled out his fucking Throne account. Shilled out his fucking merch store. Stopped doing that because, let's be honest, nobody gives a fuck about his Throne account and his fucking merch. Nobody cares. If I give money to ISIS, that's none of the government's business. It's my money.
Right? Not selling out.
He's not independent. He's incompetent. I'm not selling out. Oh my god, that ugly ass face. Holy shit, that face.
Oh, bitch, I'm screenshotting.
That's what it looks like to me. All right, so I'm gonna take this right here. I'll get these later. All right. Yeah, he should have talking about shilling and selling out. Sold out by signing the dotted line on Machinima. He means I'm not a corpo streamer. It's not hard to be independent when you're too toxic to be taken on. This is true. Explain why you call people guppies for giving you $1. Explain.
Not changing everything I stand for.
But you do it constantly if you don't want to get your ass kicked out. Change the sex jokes to shit jokes.
And having ads and fucking, stupid paid sponsors.
Having ads and paid sponsorships. You're just jealous that everyone else can get them, but not you. Also, ads. Your entire streams are filled with heavy ads. What the fuck are you talking about?
Sirs. And putting out big pop-ups on the screen. Click this link for the referral and get 10% off, blah, blah, blah.
At least they can get money, Phil. At least they can earn a little bit something for their pocket for the little paycheck because they're that successful.
Do any of that shit. I don't have to. Why? Because I am different from everyone else.
Yeah, different. And that's not a good thing. You could be different in a good way, but you're not different in any good way. It's always going to be a negative.
And I do make ends.
Yeah, he had a Loot Crate referral. He had an Amazon affiliate link. He had that. He had Teespring, too. And then blamed the detractors when he got kicked out.
Away that some people would find offensive because, yes, I do ask for contributions.
You beg for contributions. You don't ask. You demand and beg.
But it also allows me to be who I am instead of...
Yeah, a fucking slut of luxury.
Being some kind of a sellout shill or an offensive loser. Because that's the truth. I could also be just a great offensive loser.
Oh, he did too, Fleshlight. He also said something about Minecrafting Mexicans and sang about it during the marathon.
Completely insulting people constantly.
You do it all the goddamn time. You did it with Kick earlier. In this stream, he did it earlier by saying, oh, they're a bunch of fucking broke bums. They're a bunch of fucking brokies. Oh, those no-load lip dick losers that fucking take their mommy's credit card. Uh-huh. You say you don't do that, huh?
And making garbage drama content. And
which you just make garbage content, Phil, and you do it in a very dramatic fashion.
I'd be successful.
I take great offense being the Hispanic style individual. My apologies. What Phil says, I did not say. He did.
I don't want to do that. I'd rather do more positive content. So
you don't even do positive content. Yes, Fleshlight. He was playing a game called Sombrero on Sombreros on Action 52.
But that's it. That's when you look at this stuff, people say it's either completely fabricated shit that's not true, or it's Phil asks for money too much.
Yeah, fabricated shit that's not true, or Phil asks too much. Fronny used to make great videos about how you beg constantly. He stopped doing it because it was boring. Also, fabrications come from you, Phil.
That's it. It's not like back in the day where people had legit gripes. Like, Phil sucks at games. And
you do. And people have more legit gripes with you now than they did back then.
Blames all the game devs and shit like that.
You blamed a game dev before, Phil. You said that RimWorld looked like shit, and you actually pissed off one of the people that worked on the game. Big ups Rapunzel.
It's not even true anymore.
Yeah, not even true anymore. Not even true. Insulted the game devs of Silent Hill F. The school section. Oh, whoever made this is retarded.
I just beat a really tough survival horror game. I'm actually making great strides in Silk.
And all the way through it, you blamed the game devs. Silk Song, he blamed the game devs.
One of the
game devs. By the way, Silk Song, they did no qualities of life improvements. This game sucks. They didn't know what they were doing.
Hardest games I've ever
So you don't do that, huh?
Played Metroidvania style, right? I beat
Metroidvania style.
All the difficult shit. I'm not bad at games anymore.
Yeah, Rapunzel, the detractor.
I'm also not great at games.
You were never good at games, Phil, but yet you sit there pretending that you are great at video games. Like, there are a lot of people out there that play video, Capcom, that too. There's a lot of people, and Team Bloober for Chronos. But there are a lot of people out there that do play video games, and they're not sitting there proclaiming that they're the best at video games. Instead, if they do, you know what fucking happens? Instant fucking karma happens to them in the game. But they still make a joke about it, like, I'm so good at video games.
More average.
No, his chat beat Chronos. His chat is beating Silksong. His chat is beating Silent Hill F for him, too.
Well, I definitely don't suck as hard as I used to, and I don't sit here putting on a song and dance every day about, oh...
You do it all the time. His weakness is game mechanics. What up, Cat?
You know, every game developer's a jerk or anything like I used to.
He was the one that was bragging about being the only streamer that's parrying and clear obscure. Yep, On normal, by the way. Also, keep in mind, this is also the same motherfucker that sat there going, I beat ET. I did it, guys. I beat ET. Looked up a guide to how to beat ET. But keep this in mind as well. Way before, when talking about Silent Hill F, saying that, yeah, you beat the game. What, you looked up guides? You didn't beat the game.
Okay. All right, guys, I got to get out of here, so I guess we're not going to hit the goal tonight. Seriously.
That's it. This is all that's going to happen here. He's just going to sit. He sat here doing a little pity party, not going to hit the goal. He sat there for a good long while and still didn't hit the goal. So there was that. He didn't hit the goal for Chronos. Back this up. Back this up. We'll go move forward. Here is what happened earlier. Earlier yesterday, the 29th. Markiplier, I am the king of Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, and then he died. Yeah, Save Scum Mega Man and still didn't beat Mega Man 8. Couldn't beat Mega Man 6. And then when he finally did, Save Scum. Let me
tell you something, brother.
Hope he never hits a goal ever again. Courageous. He'll still hit the goal because he has gullible idiots.
Snort. Tell you. Drip. Snort. I got the drip.
DSP tries it, just so everyone knows what it is coming up.
DSP tries it, Indian food, we know.
Because if you can believe it, we're already at 6 out of 10 goals hit. Yeah, I know.
I mean, he loves Hogan.
Oh.
God damn it.
Doesn't feel like it, but we are. That's how much support I've been getting recently, and I really appreciate that.
Oh, wait, it was on... Wait, goddamn, 36 years old? Damn, you're older than me! Lulu's favorite 10, yeah, is now 36. Well, happy late birthday to you, buddy!
So in 4 short goals, we are doing DSP Tries It, the return to Indian cuisine.
Skip.
Oh, at Indian restaurant.
I'm skipping this part because he's just talking about Indian food, la-di-da-di-da.
It's strange. We could do it whenever we in.
Oh, yeah, and he hit his goal at the very end of Crossworlds, by the way. He cried about it. He said, I'm not going to play this game if I don't get my goal. Hit his goal. Well, I guess I'm going to be doing this.
I'll start shouting it out. We'll start counting down, and we'll get some Indian food in this gullet as soon as possible. Let's go. Original Grant says, hey, just 60,000 kicks till the next goal. That's right. Anyone over on Kick, if anyone just wants to drop...
Begging again.
I think it's going to get a little bit warmer on Friday again, but it should be several days of...
Oh, yeah, it's going to get warmer on Friday. 61 degrees outside for him.
Cool weather. The year, real time to game. Best time of the year for us. Because we get nice, cool weather, and that's the time.
We get nice, cool weather. I'm pretty sure everyone in the world throughout the fall, some cases, not always, will have nicer weather.
Time to game. Good stuff.
Yeah, that's a disgusting way of saying you're going to eat. Yeah, give me $1,500 and I'll eat.
All right.
Phil should just be on a hunger strike and be like, yeah, I want to eat Indian food, so I'm going to go on a hunger strike so that way I can get what I want. Not Texas or Arizona or New Mexico or even Louisiana. Like the South, essentially.
So, can we get some support rolling?
I wish I could slip DSP in my grandmother's curry. It would blow his intestines out. You should.
For today's show. Can we get some subs on Kick? Can we
Still begging.
Get some shout-outing? So I resumed my workouts last night.
Yep, here he goes. I worked out. Let me brag about it. I'm not going to tell you what I did for workouts, but I'm going to tell you that I worked out.
I had them on pause for a little under a week because my right arm had been killing me. Like I said, I had hurt my right arm, probably hyperextension. I don't think it was from working out. I think it was from I went to the garbage dump.
You probably pulled a muscle.
And
by that, you probably did something, lifted something way too heavy. You got over cocky. You're like, I can lift that up. Hurt your arm.
Had a ton of problems with pain and everything. I couldn't actually have my arm go all the way in or out, and it was just painful.
No, at this particular point, Will Zone, he's just talking about how he's finally resuming working out because this happened. He pulled a Hogan hard. Yeah, he got the Hogan's like, yeah, I did. Ow, my arm. Ah, fuck. Ah, carpal tunnel.
It's still painful, but
Jenna stays and safe running for the police.
I was like, dude, how long am I going to go not working out? I have to get back into it. So last night I basically did legs, shoulders, back,
knees and toes,
back, and traps. Yeah. Yep. That's what I did. So I did.
Yeah, so he's just making up shit that he did.
Have to lift weights, but I wasn't like actually like straining any of the arm muscle here or anything.
He's working out and still stuffing his face like a disgusting pig. Oh, he's working out, but it's not the way that you think.
And it was fine. It actually felt a little better. Actually, after I did, I was like, oh, that's good. So now tonight,
Die Hard Jagged. Yeah, sub in chat. Is this him? Hold on. Is this just him making up a reason to have more Q&A streams and less gaming? Sus as fuck. Oh, very sus. I know, Die Hard Jagged. Very sus.
Alternate, I go back to my arms and chest and sit-ups.
Oh yeah, by the way, when he's talking about his chest, apparently he's like, hey, my chest is filling up. Phil, that's not muscle. That's man titty.
I do a lot of sit-ups tonight. I haven't done them now for a while. Anyway. So good stuff.
But remember, he's doing, his muscles were dormant for a long time. Doing traps.
Good stuff. I'm getting back into it.
He would.
Everyone's a buzz about it. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah, by the way, he kept saying that he didn't have a bench, and then he flipped the story by saying he had a bench. So he's really, not keeping this workout story straight.
Not a big deal. I mean, basically because I've been an unhealthy guy.
You are a unhealthy guy. You still are. You can deny everything about you and delude yourself into believing that you're healthy. You're still unhealthy.
On stream.
Most people that work out, either they rarely drink or don't drink at all. No, I disagree. Here's on from jerking off. Yeah, he was jerking off to this, all right. If his arms were to hurt too much, it would be his joints. Again, he's full of shit. By the way, does he know what a dumbbell from a barbell? He does not.
For a long time, and now I'm
because he is a dumbbell.
Finally starting to get healthy. People freak out.
Did like 40 pull-ups the other day over like an hour or two. Not badass enough to be able to do anything that once. To be frank.
You know, again, it's what's the weird thing that we know about Phil now that really doesn't affect anything, but we have to hyperfixate on it. Oh, he
says the guy that's loving to hyperfixate of what people think they're saying about him.
Working out now.
Because you're not doing that. You're not working out.
Okay.
And again, you're a poser. You're making people like Broside, Marked One, and Jawhot look at their muscles and look at you going, damn, he thinks he's some kind of Adonis or some shit.
Well, go.
He ain't any of that. He doesn't have that crispy hairline, the chiseled jaw. He has none of that. He ain't no Adonis.
Okay. Big Boss did a $2 super chat. What are some of your favorite Pumping Iron music tracks? I'm not listening to a set soundtrack. Like I said,
which is not good. When most people like work out, they listen to something like heavy metal.
I listen to various different,
or sometimes classic rock can help out, like good old AC/DC, Metallica. I'm mentioning classics here: Metallica, Slayer, AC/DC, Iron Maiden. They do a lot of things with that one. Yeah, Pump Iron rules.
Like internet radio stations on YouTube.
That's not really music then.
And so I listen to a lot of like classic gaming music and stuff like that. And
that doesn't help out though, Phil. It just makes me want to just relax. When I'm thinking of like classic, like not classic. When I'm thinking of like video game music, I'm just thinking like I'm like outside in a robe, holding a cup of coffee, sipping on it while watching the sunrise. Or just having the wind blow by. That's what I'm thinking of when I'm thinking of classic video game music or gaming music in general. Like, sure, there are some soundtracks out there that can get you pumped up. Like Hades is a good example. Or any covers of video game music. Autism.
Just let it play.
Didn't he say in the past at a GTA stream that he doesn't listen to music at all? He did. Peanut butter complexion is my favorite stand as well.
While I'm working out.
Yeah, Guile's theme works too. Like Street Fighter music can work too.
So.
Doom music can work out too.
Nothing crazy. No, I don't have like a set soundtrack of artists that I listen to or anything like that.
System of a Down, Whitechapel, Trivium, Killswitch Engage, Lamb of God. Those are good bands to listen to while you're working out. But instead, if you want to get really silly, like really silly with it, Vicinity of Obscenity.
Do I have a home gym? Hold on.
Dominate or The Mountain by 3 Days Grace. That one's good too. Okay, Hachi, I cannot tell you this answer. Because I actually don't know.
Do I have a home gym or do I go to the gym? No, I have a...
To be frank, I cannot give you that answer with that, Hachi. I do apologize. Now, if you would ask someone like Broside, he would definitely tell you his max bench. He would. Not me, though.
Not necessarily.
Is this a motherfucking invitation? Oh, good. Redneck. You know the lyric.
Home gym. I have a weight bench and I have...
No, if you want something like that, Contractor from their fourth... I believe it's their fourth album called Grace. Or is it Wrath I'm thinking of? What was their album before Dissolution?
Free weight dumbbells.
Or Resolution, I think it was called.
That's what I'm using right now. And it's a good start. It's a problem is I just don't have a ton of space.
Oh, it's called Wrath.
What I want to do is eventually clear out some of the stuff in the house to make an actual dedicated like room or space to do it.
Backing this up.
And I have free weight dumbbells, adjustable weight dumbbells.
I have free weight dumbbells. Sure. I listen to Hot Milk while jogging.
That's what I'm using right now. And it's a good start. It's a problem is I just don't have a ton of space.
I don't have a ton of space. Your garage.
What I want...
You can make your garage into a gym.
What I do is eventually clear out some of the stuff in the house.
Two trays burgers from Wendy's. Shout out to Liquid Richard.
House to make an actual dedicated like room or space to do it. Right now it's kind of like half shared with storage and shit. So I can do it, but I can't do everything. It's like
so why has he started talking about workout and stuff since a while? Did LTG say something again? I know that LTG told him if he's not benching a certain weight, then don't talk to him. So I think this whole entire thing with him working out, he's trying to get LTG's approval so he can actually fight him.
I was telling you guys, I can't even do this exercise like this. I can't. There's no room.
There's no room? You're doing it right now.
I can't even do that. What is this called when you do this exercise for your chest? Is the flies or something like that? I can't even do it. I don't have space.
You're doing it right now. You have plenty of room. What the fuck are you talking about?
I hit the wall. So I need to clear out my house a little bit more.
325 is what LTG said. Thank you. Yeah, if you ain't benching if you're not benching 325, don't talk to me.
That'll be a while. But I have enough room to do the basic stuff I want.
Probably Corvid. I believe it.
So there you go. All right. Thanks for the early support. As more support comes in, I will shout it out. Please, let's get some momentum going. We absolutely...
That's called dumbbell flies? Or dumbbell flies or files? I think it's flies. Is he a hoarder? Yeah, he is.
Got to crush the goal today. Why? Last night, if you can believe it, for the conclusion of Chronos, we missed the goal. Not by a lot. We missed it.
We missed the goal. Not by a lot, but we missed it. We missed it.
Hey, stop with the we shit.
About like $30. It's like, why did we miss it? It's frustrating because, you know, you want to be consistent. You want to be hitting it.
My workout playlist is usually a lot of metalcore and rock with motivational, uplifting lyrics. For example, Scars by I Prevail or Riptide by Beartooth. Hey, Rebel, did you know that I Prevail made a new album called Violent Nature? It's without Brian, the clean vocalist, but it's out. I recommend it.
Goal all the time so we could do DSP tries it and get
the best song from that album for Violent Nature. It's Violent Nature, Synthetic Soul, Pray, and God. I recommend those songs.
Ideas going and stuff.
And NWO is on there too. Yeah.
And we miss it by a little. It's like it's not the end of the world to miss the goal by so little, but it just sucks that we did when we're right there and we could have hit another one. So today we absolutely must hit this goal on this stream. Let's hit the goal.
We must hit this goal. We.
Again with the we.
All right, and get that momentum flowing towards
Song for the People from Rare Americans. Never heard it.
DSP tries it. Fair enough? Cool. All right.
Sabaton is one of the bands I listen to at the gym because I like to pretend I'm a part of a war they're singing about. Atero Dominatus or Primo Victoria.
So, folks, I got a hypothetical for you.
Oh, a hypothetical, huh? Please. Do you even know what a hypothetical is?
All right, you ready for this?
Thrash is cool. That, to be honest, I'm a person who likes lower frequency, so doom metal is my preferred outside of black metal. No, that usually works out for Works out for working out. God damn it. Yeah, and I dig some of the tracks off of it. However, I feel like something is lacking without Brian's clean vocals. Harry's cleans aren't bad. They just, in my opinion, lack that same emotion that Brian's did. Yeah, that I can agree with. It's not a terrible album. It's a good album, but it's not anywhere close like We Came as Romans. When Kyle Kyle died, and Dave took over as the vocalist at the front man, like, he pulled it off well for the newest album, the Dark Bloom. He pulled it off well. But Eric for I Prevail, he can do it well, but yeah, I can understand. There's not that same emotion with it. Dying Wish album is some fucking workout music too. There's new Dying Wish album? I'm gonna look into that.
I want everyone to just clear your mind for a sec, all right? And then I want you to imagine a certain scenario, all right? So...
the newest album fucking slaps. You're gonna hate me for this take, but We Came as Roman's newest album, it's okay, but it's nothing special for me at all.
You're living in...
I know. People don't like my bad takes. I got it.
In an apartment. Okay.
Oh, you're bringing up LTG here.
And you've lived there for a while.
Oh, never mind. You live in an apartment. You've been there for a while. Phil, we know. You lived in a condo and you moved across state. What's your point?
Like the apartment.
Or a park country. Fuck it.
All your stuff is there, right? Your family's settled in. You really like your living situation.
You have no family.
One day you get a knock on your door.
Architects has a new album that came out earlier this year too, and that one's not bad either. It's not as good as their Hell album, or From Hell album. I forgot which one it was, but it was not bad.
Okay.
Me, Myself, and Hyde by Ice Nine Kills. That's from their Every Trick in the Book album, if I'm not mistaken.
You open your door, and standing on your front doorstep, there's someone from your government.
Government? Government?
Standing on your front doorstep, there's someone from your government.
Government? What's a government? It's a government official. It looks like a gopher.
Says right, they got the badge, they got the certification. It's a government agent.
Now it's government.
And the government agent says, "I'm sorry, sir or madam. I have some bad news for you."
If you answer the door, it'll be, "I'm sorry, what gender are you?"
The government has decided that we want you to move because we're going to knock down where you live. We're going to actually build a building here.
I mean, there's some case. This just sounds like something straight out of a Batman animated series like concept. There was an episode like this as well. Hey, get out of Crime Alley. We're building new buildings.
We don't want it to be residential.
Yeah, sorry. Can we speak to the man of the house
anymore? We actually want this.
Yeah, it's called eminent domain. It is. That's what this is. It's eminent domain. It's gonna be. It's bound to happen. If there's like old buildings out there that's like almost condemned or could be one step away from collapsing, or it just looks very, very bad, yeah, they're gonna do that
to become government use. So you're out.
Yeah, we're gonna build a building in your building.
Out. Here's money for first month's rent of your next place.
Yeah, they'll do that. They'll pay. Like Yakuza 0 did this shit too.
Get the hell out.
But they won't pay you a month's worth of rent or the first month's worth. Instead, what they'll do is they'll give you a check for, giving an example here, trying to think of it. They'll give you like $10,000. Hey, here's $10,000. Sit on this.
And you're like, wait, what? What are you talking about?
But America has a ton of buildings that are abandoned and never got torn down. I guess it would cost too much. Some buildings will never be taken down if they're a historical landmark. That's the only one way that you can actually have a building up and not have it torn down, if it's a historical landmark. Because once it's a historical landmark, you can't touch it.
I love this apartment. I have a lease agreement. I don't know. Get out right now. We're the government. We tell you what to do. We gave you your first month's rent. Get the hell out and go get another place right now.
Also, I don't think the government would actually do that.
What about the cost of moving? What about displacing my family? What about the fact that I live near my...
But yeah, I get that though. There are some buildings on there that won't be torn down. Like that part, yeah, I got it, yeah.
We don't care. Go now or go to jail.
Hey, I need my money for taxes. I don't care. I'm going to go to jail.
So you actually have to move.
Doesn't work like that. It's months, if not years of warning. Yeah, it's always going to be like that. He seems to think that it's like instant fucking taneous.
So you stand, you grab all your stuff, your family starts packing, you're getting all this stuff ready, all right, for this move, because you're being forced out of your place.
Forced out.
And you're frustrated. You're very upset.
He is. Okay, yeah, that's what it looks like right now. Frying crisis.
This sucks. You go online, and you decide to vent. You go on to X, you go on to Blue Sky, or you make a video on TikTok, and you say, man,
TikTok,
this really sucks. The government's kicking me out of my place. I don't know who they think they are.
I think that the government is some kind of mob, but yeah, that's what he's trying to make it like. That's what he's trying to make it look like.
How dare they? You know, I think that things should be different. I actually think that things would be better if the government was completely different and the people who were in charge weren't in charge.
I mean, you do this exact same shit when it comes to you ranting about the government. Oh, the cost of living, the house pricing, that's the government's fault. Fuck the government. That's what you do, Phil.
So now,
but you do need some kind of government because you need to have some legislature. You do need that. What is this I don't know. And you get no calls or a warning? According to Phil in this hypothetical, no. I live in a mining town. Back in the day, they did this a lot. That's why most of the town is a historical landmark now. Yeah, which Phil doesn't understand. Why is he getting political? Because Phil has nothing really to talk about.
Backing up, you're about ready to move.
Ready to move.
You're knock at your door. You open the door. It's the police. Sorry, sir, is this you? And they play the video that you just posted on TikTok. They show you the post that you made on social media, criticizing the government for doing what they're doing to you. And you say,
Phil, you've done this before and none of this happened. Like, what kind of government are you talking about?
Yeah, that's obviously me. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I was kind of mad because you're throwing me out of my place, but, you know, I just wanted to get my emotions out there. Okay, sir, you're under arrest. Come with us. Wait, what? You're under arrest. Put the cuffs on, grab you, throw you in a car, drive you down to jail, throw you in a cell.
Also, they won't cuff you in the front, Phil. Unless you're fat, then they'll cuff you in the front. But mostly, they'll cuff you in the back.
What?
Or in some cases, zip tie.
What the hell just happened? I'm under arrest? So now you're sitting and rotting in a jail cell for 2 weeks. No one talks to you.
Sitting and rotting in a jail cell for 2 weeks. No, they'll take you to an interrogation room and talk to you, get questions out of you.
You're not able to talk to
answers,
your family. You're not able to talk to your friends.
No phone call?
You got no connection with the outside world. You're literally just sitting there rotting in a jail cell. Like you committed mass murder. All of a sudden, you get told, all right, it's time for your trial. My trial? My what?
I don't think Phil understands how the government or how law works. You would need to receive a lawyer, or you would have to contact a lawyer. But if you can't afford a lawyer, they will present you one, a public defender. They will give you a lawyer. Also, trials don't start within 2 weeks. Trials takes months and months to prepare. Are we really going to listen to the guy that lives in the gated community about stuff like this? Yes, because apparently I heard this was good.
So now they march you into a room, and there's a panel of...
Also, by the way, they won't tell you that this is a trial. They will take you into a courtroom for a hearing. But then again, though, you would have to be charged and indicted with it. Yeah, you get bailed out. Like, there's some... Like, in this case, he's saying that you get no bail. You would get bailed out. But you would have to go to your hearing. But if you don't show up to your hearing, yeah, then they can arrest you.
People you've never seen before sitting there, and they start reading out the things that you said on social media. Says here, you think that the government shouldn't be in power. Really? That's interesting. So,
anarchy?
So, were you planning to overthrow the government? How many more people are involved in this with you? You know, we just don't feel like this is a safe situation because you're a terrorist.
What up, Raziel? There's no constitutional law entitling you to a phone call after arrest. Some jurisdictions allow, but you aren't legally entitled to one. Being entitled to a phone call is a movie myth. According to Phil.
What? Well,
even though they do offer you a phone call, though.
We'd like to just let you know you're now going to live in prison for the rest of your life.
What? Does he not know how law works?
And that's the end of your story.
No, it's not.
So I just want you to think about that whole thing, that situation. That
This just sounds like bullshit.
All right.
This hypothetical is bad.
That sounds like fantasy, doesn't it? Especially for any of us.
Sounds like your fantasy. What up, Legslot?
Who live like in the United States or the UK or Canada or, you know, any of these countries where you have basic rights, you have the reasoning.
He's talking about a hypothetical here, Tate. Let's just hear him out more.
You know what I'm saying? Of having like, oh, I have the right to freedom. I have the right to, stand by trial by jury. You know.
So the Miranda rights. That's what you're talking about. You're giving your Miranda rights, affording a lawyer, and also you really think that they're going to be like trial by combat? It's like, oh, do you want a trial by jury or trial by combat? Combat.
Innocent until proven guilty. I have the right to own land. I have the right to have an agreement, a legal agreement where I can be protected and not get.
You're talking about the what was it? The pursuit of happiness, essentially. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Thrown out.
You're talking about constitutional rights, the Bill of Rights.
Out of where I live. You know what I'm saying? So all that stuff, right?
Trial by Street Fighter 2, best out of 3 or best out of 5. Yeah, right to own land, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, the situation I just described to you is literally how it is for some people in Saudi Arabia.
What? Phil, how much land do you have? Also, what? What? Is this? Hold on, I'm gonna check something really quick. I'm gonna look into the future. Does he actually pull this up? Nope. I'm looking in this video. No fucking website. No sources. This is gonna be. This is gonna be great. Yeah, very great. Hey, I'm just gonna tell you it's hypothetical. Hey, this is what's happening in Saudi Arabia. No, I don't have any sources to back it up. It's great. Great. You get access to a lawyer in Saudi Arabia. Also, Phil, Judge Dredd is not real. RoboCop is not real.
That's what it's like to live in other parts.
This is way more likely in the UK or Canada, not Saudi fucking Arabia.
To the world that isn't considered the Western.
Well, it's 28 back, so barely able to walk, so definitely shouldn't be driving.
World. You understand? I didn't exactly.
Hold on.
Western world. You understand?
I'm gonna take that face. Thank you very much.
Oh, bitch, I'm screenshotting.
That is an ugly ass face. So I'm just gonna do this. This is 12:11, and I'm gonna make a little dash there for 11:53:02, just in case if I get it right. But goddamn, this rant feels very racist. Oh, it does. It just really does. Phil's being very xenophobic. I think he forgot to take his meds this morning. What's up, Woods? That's what it looks like to me. If I had my choice, DSP would be a trial by geography test. If he guesses one wrong, he would get the shit kicked out of him, and then he has to guess again, and so on. But you double it each time. You double it.
Exaggerate.
Like, example, you get one person doing it. Gets 2 wrong. 2 people. 3 wrong. 4 people.
I actually gave you a real life situation.
Did you, though? Where's your source?
That can happen if you live over there.
Where's your source?
Okay? What we don't realize is
I told you a real thing, which I called a hypothetical. This is a real story. No sources given.
That we live in one of the most free, how can I say, human rights rich parts of civilization.
You could just say that we live in the greatest country of all time, that with a good government, that we actually have our rights given to us via the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, that we have the right for life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Like, you could just said immediately like that. But human rights rich. This is alien talk.
We really do. When you see these people who go on social media day in, day out, and they whine and complain about things.
You do it all the time.
Oh, bitch, I'm screenshotting.
All the time, Philip. You constantly do this. By the way, we're at 12:41. This video is 50 minutes long. Oh, Jesus, that's slowly going away, slowly.
Oh.
The Saudis have a highest ranking in citizen happiness in the world. Yeah, this whole entire thing makes zero fucking sense. Again, he could have just said one thing, but no. Instead, he has to make shit up.
I was told at work today I have to start wearing a uniform.
Yeah, you have to wear a uniform? So fucking what? You go to a job, you have to wear a uniform. You go to a job, you have to wear things that have to fall under a dress code. And?
To go to work.
Yeah, it's called a dress code.
Oh, that's it. Strike. We're not going to work. We have to wear uniforms to work.
Yeah, like almost every job. Yeah, dress code. Yeah, I'm going to go on strike because they told me to tuck my shirt in. Oh, they told me to tuck my shirt in. Oh my God, let's strike. Let's just get our guns ready and just go on strike. Schools in Australia follow dress codes. Yeah, most schools around the world follow a dress code. They have to wear a uniform. Where are the strikes?
Oh, no. Did you hear that they're raising the prices of something? Did you hear?
Yeah, it's called inflation.
They're not going to do this minute little thing anymore.
Yeah, Dark Hard Jagged, this is why he's unemployable. Shit like this.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Bang,
shit like that. Shit
bang,
like that.
bang.
I forgot to play that one earlier. He's referring to a recent strike at Starbucks where they were pissed that they had to wear a black shirt. Dapper, was this Gen Z?
Right? All these things that you see people whining about constantly.
You whine constantly.
I didn't hit my goal today. It's my audience's fault. It's my detractors. Shut up.
I don't think I ever worked a job where I didn't have to wear a uniform. Yeah. You have to wear a certain t-shirt. Oh, whatever you're wearing, like the jeans are fine. And the shoes are fine. Just you gotta wear the shirt.
Constantly on the internet.
Oh, but what's that? Oh, you work at a job, like a retail job, like you work at Walmart, and you see someone with a smart cut and they have like a fucking death metal shirt on. No, you can't wear that. That's inappropriate. You can't wear that. That'll scare the customers. Go wear a different shirt.
You have to look at those situations.
You fucking know it was. It was Starbucks.
Yes. And you have to say,
yeah, uniform or business attire. Yeah, dress code.
So basically, you don't have any kind of actual like stress.
This motherfucker gonna talk to you about stress and how you don't have it. Fuck out of here.
Any kind of like adversity in your life.
This motherfucker, I swear to God, whoever said this was good, goddamn, you were right.
So you seek out and find.
Also on this point, also looking professional is sort of an obvious thing. Yeah, if you don't look professional, you're one step closer to getting either terminated or demoted.
And the most stupid little shit to complain about.
Says the guy that complains about everything, makes mountain molehills.
How about instead of whining about your personal little situation, which is so infinitesimally just not fucking important in the scheme of things, how about you look about how things are on the other side of the planet?
Oh my God, this motherfucker is like, it must be nice to not be burdened with the constant thoughts. Gosh.
People who live in China.
I thought it was about Saudi Arabia.
People who live in Russia. People who live in Saudi Arabia. Middle East.
Even though Saudi Arabia is actually has good citizen happiness.
East.
Morality is the word I'm thinking of. Yeah, Phil, stop talking about yourself.
Why don't you look at how they have to live? And then all of a sudden.
And not North Korea? I love how he brings up Russia, China, and Saudi Arabia, but doesn't bring up North Korea, of all things. Yeah, intestinal. Yeah.
And your tiny little problems won't really matter anymore.
Then again, Phil, your first world problems don't fucking matter, but it's the end of the world. Not sure how trustworthy those stats are in Saudi Arabia.
In the big scheme of things. Okay? So you might say, why on earth is Phil talking about this morning?
Saudi Arabia happiness comes from the affluence of money coming through there. I believe those statistics can be skewed heavily. Fair point.
What in the holy hell is this? Is this DSP?
The happiness of people who don't know any better? Not exactly a trustworthy source.
Politics again? No, it's not. This is very much the Level 1 podcast. And the reason that I'm bringing this up today is because there has been a huge deal that just happened in the realm of video games. EA, Electronic Arts.
By the way, This whole hypothetical about Saudi Arabia, he brings us up to EA. How does this have to do with EA and Saudi? I know that Saudi Arabia, they bought out EA. Not the government, but a company over at Saudi Arabia owns EA. But how's this whole thing about how someone could just arrest you and send you to jail with no real trial? Like, how does this have anything to do with EA? What?
This is a publisher that has been around forever. I remember back in the day, you could buy games that Electronic Arts made on the NES, the Super NES, the Sega Genesis, sports games like the Madden franchise.
Which you hate.
Used to have FIFA, but now I guess it's like some other thing because they lost the licensing.
Now it's called Football Club.
You know, huge sports titles, but also there's so many different game companies.
Yeah, so getting kicked out of your house. Well, that brought me to EA.
Under the umbrella of EA, notably BioWare.
Rare Phil W here. Saudi Arabia or Saudi oil barons buying American properties is a very bad thing. He brought up the whole thing about Evo and WWE.
That makes math.
But by the way, Dapper, what you failed to realize, the Saudis own Scopely, the company that makes WWE champions. And Phil plays that game religiously. The Public Investment Fund bought EA, which I guess is the government, at least most of it.
Mass Effect, and is currently working on making a new Mass Effect and stuff like that.
Nah, I don't trust Mass Effect after 3. 3 is not that great, but it's better than Andromeda.
EA has actually been bought out. Okay?
What up, Zyphon? Phil being a hypocrite and a moron? No way! Perish the thought. No fucking way.
One major company and or the biggest stakeholder in this deal is Saudi Arabia.
Okay.
$55 billion buyout.
Okay.
Yes, EA will no longer be a public company that is held by stockholders and traded on the stock market.
I want them to revive Anthem. You guys can fight me, but I love that game. Man, that you can do you.
It will now be privately owned. It's a couple investment firms involved, and notably the biggest one with the biggest stake is a Saudi Arabian investment firm. Now, if you've been following news recently, you may have heard some other things that Saudi Arabia has been involved in. Okay? Notably,
if DSP is going to do a random subject jump, then how's this? You know the pic of World War I shell-shocked soldier? He wasn't shell-shocked. He was happy. He survived being shot through the neck earlier. God damn it. God fucking damn it.
WWE just
made
a huge announcement that a future WrestleMania will take place in Saudi Arabia. That's unprecedented. Yes, WWE has had other events before in Saudi Arabia.
I'm not sure, Eris.
For example,
What's up, Eris?
they had the Greatest Royal Rumble and things like that, but never have they actually had one of their giant flagship pay-per-view events there. Now, when they've done these events in Saudi Arabia before, they had to completely change everything. The women literally had to wrestle in body suits.
Okay. How tight were the bodysuits?
Because in Saudi Arabia, it's illegal for women to actually have their skin exposed in public to a certain extent.
Uh-huh.
So when the wrestlers went to wrestle, they actually had to look like Power Rangers.
I mean, that sounds kind of dope. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds fucking dope to me.
In the ring.
Like, granted, I know it's not like the days of American wrestling where they're like scantily clad, but again, if they're gonna like beat the shit out of each other in Power Rangers suits, that sounds fucking awesome. They're trying to modernize. True. But I would just love to see like Power Rangers beating the shit out of each other. Yeah, but Phil likes them covered, so it wouldn't be a big deal. He doesn't like looking at titties anyway, unless they're man titties.
I'm not
Coco Loser Ranger style.
Exaggerating or kidding. This is absolutely positively true. Okay? Another thing that just happened that you may not have gotten wind of, Evo.
Evo, yay, Evo, yeah, whatever. I think it's good for people to respect cultures when they go to countries. So if they want to change women's uniforms, that's fine. But they should keep the same assimilation when they come to our countries. Agreed.
You know, Evo fighting game champions?
Skin tight suits would be better than the shit the divas wear now. Yeah, like I said, how tight are the suits?
Chips the tournament series that was known as the big one, the biggest in the world, the one that everyone who wanted to compete competitively in fighting games in would go to.
Yeah, and that same tournament that you thought that you can do better numbers than Evo when you fought LTG. Yeah, I remember Evo.
That was known as like the world finals, the big event, the Super Bowl, the World Series.
What up, Fred Hammer? I wouldn't call that like the Super Bowl or the final showdown. I would just call it like a tournament setting. Like it was a big fighting game tournament. It does like a tournament bracket. Like nothing about like the Super Bowl or wherever the fuck.
World Cup of fighting games. It just got bought out by Saudi Arabia.
We already know about this shit, Phil. Like you're sitting there going, I'm informed today. They just bought out Evo. Bitch, everybody knew that Saudi Arabia bought out Evo. What next? Water is wet. Sky blue. Dirt is brown. But please enlighten us more with your profound knowledge.
Completely.
Yeah, and also, what's the negative, Phil? You hate Evo.
They own the whole thing.
The soldier's name was Private Russell Lindsay Rogers. He was a Canadian Army, but unfortunately was killed in action in 1917, around a year after the photo was taken.
So you might be.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, look at this.
They own the whole thing.
They own the whole thing. Pretends to show shock. Smiles. Does a little like quiet chuckle and smiles. Yeah, EA or not EA. Evo, bought out by Saudi Arabia, pretends to care, slight chuckle. Like he doesn't care that Evo is bought off. He's just glad that something terrible is happening to the FGC. Or so he thinks.
So you might be saying, what is going on? Why is Saudi Arabia
pretending to be shocked?
Buying out.
Water isn't wet, it just makes things wet. Yeah, no, you can miss me with that shit, Morano. Dirt is dirty. No, dirt isn't dirty. It makes things dirty. Fucking Nug showing me that fucking video. I swear to fucking God, reminding me that video exists.
This kind of pop culture stuff.
Fuck you, Baltimore.
WWE.
I know that's a different video, but still, God damn it, Nugs, this is your fault.
Fighting games, now a major video game company. What are they doing? It's very simple.
It's very simple. Let me just tell you about the knowledge that I don't have, but I'm just going to tell you about this with no sources cited.
Saudi Arabia is in the midst of trying to rejuvenate their image on the world stage.
Yeah, water can't make itself. He's like your drunk uncle ruining every event with politics and conspiracy theories. What up, ducks? I mean, it's not like EA. Oh, it's not like EA can be more predatory and creatively bankrupt. So what can be bought up by Arabs possibly matter? I wish they could buy out fucking Activision, but no, Microsoft owns that.
What does that mean? Well, Saudi Arabia is insanely rich. If you're not aware, Saudi Arabia is likely the highest concentration of wealth on the planet. Now, it can't be proven, and the reason it can't be proven is because Saudi Arabia doesn't actually want anyone to know how much money they have. Did you ever go to those like Forbes most?
And yet you don't want people to know about your fucking business and your fucking profits. Wrong. It's basic economic warfare. Same here as what China's doing. More money flowing out of American economy into China and Saudi.
The rich people on the planet list, and they always say, oh, it's Elon Musk is number one. Ladies and gentlemen, Elon Musk is not the richest person on Earth.
What if they're talking about the richest person in the country, like United States?
Not even close.
They probably said that he's one of the wealthiest.
Because when they list those lists, they don't actually show the richest people. They show the richest people who are public, who allow their wealth to be shown to the world.
They don't want you to know about this. Yeah.
But the Saudi Arabian oil barons, the giant influential European families that have been
European families? Like what?
Around for like hundreds and hundreds of years, they're never listed. These are actually the most powerful, richest, most influential people on the planet, and you will never know it because they don't want anyone talking about it. And if anyone were to talk about it, like let's say, for example, Forbes actually listed this oil baron as the richest dude on the planet, all of a sudden, mysteriously, Forbes would say, oh, half our sponsors just got pulled. What? Yeah, oh, we have no more sponsors, no more advertisements. We just lost all our funding, so we're going out of business. That's how powerful these people are, okay? And even in truth, this is the truth about it, even a lot of people right now who are content creators, big ones who are getting the deals, the sponsorships, the partnerships, the big money, right? If they were to talk like I'm talking right now, they would get a phone call from their talent agency or agent, be like, just so you know, you just got dropped by everything.
What exactly for? Like, where are you getting this source from that this actually happened? Where are your sources? What are you talking about? Like, if we're gonna talk about someone like Ye got his shit dropped for the shit that he was saying. Because apparently, no one understood the things he said on Twitter.
Yeah, you're on your own now.
Supposedly. Moon Knight.
It's the truth. That's how crazy our world is, but no one really talks about it. Everyone's, we just let, So when you hear about this stuff.
Yeah, he's bros making Dale Gribble sound normal. Yeah, and people like Phil make me envy the deaf and the blind.
I feel like, what the hell? So the reason Saudi Arabia is doing this is because they are trying to rejuvenate their image on the world stage. Right now, you don't hear about Saudi Arabia much at all. And if you do, you just think it's those guys who have all the oil, right? So what they want to do.
If I'm thinking of Saudi Arabia, I'm thinking of Dubai.
Now they want to be known.
What up, Sleepy Pupper? What up, myself? That's how crazy Phil is.
Known as pop culture icons and gurus. They want to have athletes under their wing doing events for them. They want to be the ones to organize a competitive event for video games so that.
Yeah, he doesn't understand how items work in a Sonic racing game, but understands about a secret rich European money baron. All of this.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Kids and young people are into it. And, oh, wow, Saudi Arabia. Wow, they're really hip. They got their finger on the pulse of what's cool, right?
Are you fucking kidding me? Kids don't give a fuck about Saudi Arabia. They're just caring about Fortnite. They're caring about the things that they think makes them happy. Dubai isn't in Saudi Arabia? Shit, I'm wrong. But yeah, most people would seem to think of that. Even I thought this, so I'll take my L, please.
In reality, Saudi Arabia
I'll take my third L for the night amongst when Phil is dealing with his millionth one.
Wants to get involved in everything. They want to have control. They have control.
Oh, never mind. So it's a city in the United Arab Emirates. Okay, so yeah, I'm wrong. Sorry, calm me the fuck down. Call me out for what it is.
Of the world.
Sorry.
Economy because of oil. And as long as
fuck me, right?
As oil is still a natural resource that we all depend upon for fuel, we're always going to have to kind of bend the knee to them. Because at any moment, we're just not going to sell oil.
Yeah, hey, Phil, you're banned. You're banned for making me look like you're banned for me to look like an idiot.
No, you're good, Phil's dude. It's fine. Yeah, because it's like, god damn. I've been streaming for like 6 hours
anymore. So what do we do now? Now I can't drive my.
Yeah, Dubai. It must be in Saudi Arabia, says me. Chat. No, you're wrong. It's actually UAE because I looked. Go look it up.
Car. Now I can't heat my house. And the answer is no. They actually have that level of control. Okay, so
listen to this fucking smug piece of shit and this fucking overly wrong part. Look at this.
Loyal to you anymore. So what do we do now? Now I can't drive my car. Now I can't heat my house. And the answer is no. They actually have that level of control.
What were you touching? Like, Phil, you weren't touching your hair. There's no hair touch when you're looking so wrong. Also, he's like talking about this gay shit, thinking that he's like, oh, I'm very informed about this. He thinks that this is like communist Russia or communist China, that the government can dictate everything about you. No, says the man in Moscow, that belongs to everyone. Yeah, whatever. His head missed entirely. And while I'm talking about this, calling Phil out for his fucking retardation, woo. We need Piece of Pieces' expert opinion on whether or not that's a face touch. Well, on my sources, no.
Why are you doing this to me?
It's a tell that he's lying. He always does that when he touches his hair.
Okay? So now they're now trying to venture out into other things. Let's get our hooks into other things, right? Now, here's the thing. The situation I just described.
He did not touch the face. I repeat, he did not touch the face.
Getting thrown out of your house and being told you got to live somewhere else.
Okay, was this a real thing that happened in Saudi Arabia?
And then you're upset.
I can explain a lot of this shit about old money and modern rich people, etc. But in Texas, it just takes way too long. Point is, he's wrong and retarded still.
With that situation, so you complain about it on social media and you go to jail for it for the rest of your life.
Can you back this? Hold on.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
That has happened in Saudi Arabia. It is documented. This is not, I made up a hypothetical that's kind of ridiculous and outlandish.
You said it was a hypothetical, Phil, and then you said this is a real thing that's happening with no fucking proof.
That happens in Saudi Arabia.
Can you pull up an actual news story showing that this actually happened?
Okay. So if you live there at any moment, you got to be very worried about anything that you say and do. That's just how their government is.
DSP, everything you said sounds ridiculous, even if you're right. Even if he's right, he over-exaggerates it and stretches it out to the point where it just is wrong.
Okay, so...
But again, he's bringing up all these things saying this is a real thing that's happening, but he's not providing the fucking source. All this shit, he's talking about Saudi Arabia. It's like, so what? So what? You don't live in Saudi Arabia, Phil. You live in America. And even then, you hate America. And yet you think that you're a patriot.
Crazy part about
they have religious beliefs.
But all of it is, you might say, well, wait a minute. If Saudi Arabia actually has such horrendous human rights that anyone could just be upended, thrown out of their home, the government can do whatever they want. People are executed. Yes, I'm not kidding. Executed for literally.
Again, back this up, please.
Literally speaking out against the government. Imagine that. Imagine you made a mean tweet about former President Joe Biden or current President Donald Trump.
Yeah, if that happened. Hey, Phil, that actually has fucking happened before. This has happened. Jimmy Kimmel was fired and then got reinstated. Trump got pissed.
And someone...
Yeah, but semantics, right? Or semantics, right?
Came to your house, arrested you, and then...
And yeah, they would actually charge you with, what was it? A domestic threat?
And you were publicly executed for.
You can get executed in the United States by the police. Yeah, it's called resisting arrest, and if you're trying to fight back with a gun... Yeah, he got a 3-day paid vacation. The UK actually did that a couple of days ago. The thing is, though, he's bringing up America. People who have gotten arrested over tweets in the UK several times now. Yeah, they did.
That's happened.
Count Dankula got arrested for that.
In Saudi Arabia. All right?
Yeah, talk about Donald Trump. You'll get canceled, but then brought back. Yeah, publicly executed. Publicly.
So, why on earth?
There's a little more to the Kimmel thing, but regardless, as much as I can't stand that guy and his bullshit, I'm glad he got his show back. Yeah, that's what happened. Rip dog.
Would any of these companies want to do business with Saudi Arabia?
You know, you said it was a $55 billion buyout. I mean, it just speaks for itself in some cases.
We've got to have money.
Money talks, Phil. Money always talks. He only cares about all this because the Saudis don't like the gays, so he'd be in trouble.
What?
Hold on. Truth is the network that has been looking for a reason to fire Kimmel for years. He's been hemorrhaging viewership and costing them millions, even, more than he earns them. The recent controversy didn't do it.
Why would WWE want to have several events and now WrestleMania?
Ask Bill Burr, Phil. He did a whole event there. Yeah, he figures that out in a sec here.
Biggest event of the year. Why would they want to hold this in Saudi Arabia? Why would EVO, the World Championship Series that was always known as everyone is welcome, anyone can participate, absolutely no limitations, come on and show your game, just prove that you're good. Why would they get bought out by Saudi Arabia or sell out to Saudi Arabia? Why would EA, a company that, I'm not kidding, has recently been known for liberal policies? Take a look at Dragon Age, Veilguard.
Yeah, great. He's bringing up Dragon Age again. The woke guard. Yeah, great. Bring this shit up again.
Where there was an actual plot line about a trans character someone...
Yeah, DSP is taking this way too personal. No, you're absolutely right. The only good thing about this Saudi buyout is EA will be forced to sell off their IPs. The Saudis probably only want EA for Madden, to be honest, or Football Club.
Misgendering them, and then having to self-discipline and punish themselves for getting the gender wrong. Okay? This is not a joke. That was actually in the game. It was a big...
She wasn't trans yet. She was non-binary, if I'm not mistaken. Non-binary? Because that's what I'm thinking.
Controversial thing, right? And that's published by EA.
Uh-huh. You know what else was published by EA? Mass Effect.
Why would EA be getting bought out?
Madden, FC.
Out by a company where in that native country of Saudi Arabia,
I have no idea.
LGBT is a crime.
Yeah, we know. We know that Saudi Arabia doesn't like gay people very much, okay? That's something that you two seem to be like eye to eye on because you both hate the gays.
You hear what I said, right?
Yeah, still stupid, but get it right. Non-binary does fall under the trans umbrella. It does?
Yes, in Saudi Arabia, you're not allowed to be LGBT. It's illegal. You go to jail if you get found out. So, what's the answer here?
Yeah, but Phil is gay.
To all his...
Yeah, does the company in Saudi have the same opinions, Phil? I don't think they do. Like what Phil is talking about, I don't think they have the same opinion.
Why are all these companies getting involved with...
Oh, that sucks. That's why he said rip dog.
Saudi Arabia.
That makes sense. Sorry about that.
Well, folks, there is an answer. And the answer is very simple.
Well, then again, though, Phil, you just answered your own fucking question. But yet, why'd you have to go full retard for this, Phil? Never go full retard.
Now...
Glad I skipped the majority of that.
Oh, no, I didn't just hit a goal. But the answer is...
No, but you did this stream, though. Honestly, he did. And it's...
money. These companies...
You could have just said money without that gay little animation.
...are all receiving...
No, Saudi Branch does the LGBT flag thing on Twitter.
Absolutely insane amounts of money. Over the value of what you would even receive. $55 billion.
Yeah, that's how people do business, Phil. Hey, Phil, since someone like you proclaims to have a business major and someone like me that doesn't have a business degree, if the whole bottom line of why someone is willing to sell out, and it's because that they provided them a deal that's way too good to pass up, $55 billion, come on. You don't need a business degree to figure out that, yeah, someone will pay that much and take that much money for the transaction to go through.
To purchase...
Are you on Team Divorce? What up, Paper Thin? Yeah.
Electronic arts. That's $5 billion more than the estimate that they gave of what the company should be valued at. They paid them a premium.
You said $55 billion.
To purchase the company.
Yeah, Phil was sold out immediately. If someone offered Phil $5 million, I'm not saying billion because Phil's not worth anything. $5 billion or $5 million for his content, without a question, sell the content and not look back. Or $6 million would be more funnier, but regardless.
Okay? I can just imagine the amount of money that a company like WWE is receiving.
WWE champions, Scopely.
All right? And again, you might say, well, I don't get it. Saudi Arabia is overpaying. Why? Because they know that in the eyes of the world, they are morally wrong.
He's someone who likes instant gratification. This is true. Phil's is true.
The world does not like how they do things in their country in regards to human rights. So they know the only thing they can do is to pay their way out of it. And people are greedy and weak enough to say, I'll turn a blind eye to all this shit so I can get rich.
Again, Phil, a buyout. If it's worth the price, they're willing to sign the dotted line. Business major, ladies and gentlemen. This guy thinks he's a business major, but doesn't know that the bottom line of everything is that money talks.
It's that simple.
Yeah, Sodom and Gomorrah.
Okay, so in this story today, that EA is getting bought out by Saudi Arabia.
You don't gotta read my name if it's gonna make you... No, I'm not doing that because it's uncomfortable. It's just funny to read. Every single time, I'm trying my best not to laugh, dude. So, Phil's a Jew, you gotta understand.
There's a lot.
It's just a funny fucking name. It just is.
A lot of conflicting.
Phil pretending to care about the LGBTQ plus actually pisses me off. When Phil goes humanitarian or philanthropist, it's an act. A very poor one at best.
Views and things. Some people are saying things like, well, this is awful. Now, what about game franchises like The Sims?
I couldn't hear you over the briefcase of money. It's just so loud.
So The Sims is owned by EA.
I wonder if whatever Phil thinks Palestine should be recognized as a sovereign state. No, he doesn't care about that. Doesn't want to talk about it.
Sims has always...
He doesn't even know why.
It's been a franchise.
You can read my name anytime. Yeah, use Fleshlight, which...
Where...
God fucking...
Ah! Oh! You can kind of do whatever you want. And so it actually has been a franchise.
They're greedy and weak enough to turn the other way. You did it with Derek. You literally learned about his skeletons in the closet. You're just angry because you're not getting the money. Oh, he's absolutely not getting any of that fucking money. Not a penny.
And a game IP that has been very, very friendly with the LGBT community. You can be gay in the game. You can be trans in the game. You can have crazy stuff in the game. And it's people will simulate these situations in the game.
I'm sorry, the what? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear your mush mouth. One more time?
Excuse me, the fuck did you just say?
You can have crazy stuff in the game, and it's people will simulate these situations in the game.
The situations? What? You mean situations, right? The situations. Every single time that Phil takes a sip from his fucking cup, he's having a situation.
Game. There's a whole community around it. People on social media who post up and talk about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, they call it the LGBTQ plus community.
Right? Well, now they're owned by EA. So does that mean moving forward?
Yes, situation.
Excuse me. Now they're owned by Saudi Arabia. Does that mean moving forward, all those options will be removed from the games, or they just will never be put into the games?
Well, sure. Hey, Sir Joseph Pesci he's back.
Bang, bang.
It's
bang,
crazy to be
bang,
gay. According to Phil, yes. Someone asked if DSP cares about the free Palestine. I mean, if he only cared if he saw the Jews as a competition for the big bucks. Well, damn. One of the people. Anyways, this is what happens when you can't spread your wife's legs. Meltdowns like this. God damn it, dude.
Forward.
Stop it.
Evo.
Why is he trying to speak on this issue instead of playing a damn game? Because it's quote unquote gaming news.
We just talked about it. Evo, the huge fighting game championships, right?
Uh-huh.
Always known as anyone can enter. Everyone is safe, safe space. You got champions like Sonic Fox, who infamously
Fuck Sonic Fox. There, I said it.
Over the years has been the best Mortal Kombat player. He always seems to win the Mortal Kombat tournaments.
Yeah, but he's a furry fag.
But he's gay.
Just saying.
And he's a furry. And he's very, very straightforward and in your face about it. It's like his thing.
Yeah, he ruined Skullgirls. Once they implemented him to Skullgirls, people tuned the fuck out. Yeah, where's the gaming content?
Is that he likes to wear the...
Ricky Spanish, is this dickbag gonna play Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster? No, he's not gonna play it. He said he wanted to play it, but later.
Fursuit to the tournament, and he yells out that he's gay and he's anti-Trump and stuff like that.
There's nothing wrong with the LGBTQ representation in media. It's been there for thousands of years in literature. Problem is this forced subversion of a working culture. Yeah, shoving it down the throat all the time. Like, I get it. Like, it is okay to be gay. I'm gonna say this right now. If you are gay, bi, trans, non-binary, what have you, it is A-O-fucking-K. However, if you're Sonic Fox, proclaiming your gayness to the world, you just need to sit the fuck down. Just saying, because I get it. The way that he goes on about it, he's like the 90s writing of gay. You know what I mean by this. How you essentially go, we're gay! Will and Grace type of situation. Like, I'm gay. Oh, yeah, look at me. I'm gay. Yeah, be proud of me. I'm gay. Again, shut the fuck down. I always think about it is I have no problem with gay, trans, whatever. What I hate is pride people. Yeah, think of the children. I'm referring, I don't know anything about the guy in question, but he sounds like a faggot, and me and my friends would disavow him. Sonic Fox, he is a fighting game player. That's the best way to describe him. Look him up. Or if you're Badger, you almost called him low-tier Fox.
So how's that going to go down with the Saudis? Who actually, it's illegal to do that stuff in their country.
Again, why does this matter to you? I thought you hate the FGC. I thought you hated Evo. It didn't matter.
So that's the deal right now, and that's why there's such controversy all over the internet about what's
the furry LTG. Exactly.
going on with Saudi Arabia, and notably this morning.
Although that would just be a fucking dumb thing to look at.
The news about Saudi Arabia being the primary buyer of EA. So to further
that sucks, Jenny.
Extrapolate upon my point about the money.
Well, of course it's money. You're not seeing a cent.
It was announced that each shareholder of EA stock, for each share that they hold, will now receive a $210 payout. So let's say you were someone who had faith in EA and you liked their stock and you had bought, I don't know, 1,000 shares. You just made $21,000. Mm-hmm.
Hold on, backing this shit up.
And you like their stock and you had $1 stock. For each share that they hold, will now receive a $210 payout. So let's say you were someone who had faith in EA and you liked their stock and you had bought, I don't know, 1,000 shares. You just made $21,000.
At least your math is right about this for once. All the other times that you do math, it sucks. Yeah, and I didn't have any stock in it, and immediately said, you're making $210,000 if you have a stock, and you get $210 per stock. And then this. Hey, Phil, you see why some people invest in the stock market?
Oh, bitch, I'm screenshotting!
You see why people invest in the goddamn stock market? Shit like this is why. This guy is so stupid. Oh, absolutely he is. Absolutely he is. And immediately, the jealousy and the sadness just flowed through his face right there.
So, there you go. That's what it's about. Money. That's what it's all.
Oh, and just like your streams, money.
Always been about. All these deals, all these behind the scenes things. Because I don't understand. What if Saudi Arabia has such horrible human rights, why would anyone even buy oil from them?
Money. I'm not surprised his math is correct. Well, it's easy to do so. Like $210 times 1,000. Yeah. All you're doing with that is just removing the easiest way to do it. You know, easy math. Remove the 1 for the 1,000. Push it up to the 210 right behind it.
Well,
easy.
Well, we all do. Literally right now, you're driving a car. It probably has oil from Saudi Arabia in it.
Okay, how do you know?
You know that, right? So if you're
aren't there like oil rigs somewhere else that's not Saudi Arabia?
Saudi Arabia. Oh my God, I can't believe what I hear they're doing with human rights over there. Why are you driving your car with the gas in it from Saudi Arabia?
How do you know the gas is from Saudi Arabia?
And this is also what I like too, is because
people like you are stupid.
When
yes.
we talk about situations like this, you hear these activists, and these activists always say stupid shit, right? Oh, I made a life choice. I'm not going to eat meat because it's morally wrong. Oh,
hold on, backing this up.
Life choice. I'm not going to eat meat because it's morally wrong.
You're talking about vegans. I wouldn't call that activism at all. I just called that vegans. I just called those people morons.
Oh, by the way, I drive my car that has gas from Saudi Arabia where they're executing people.
So you're talking about, you know, hypocrites like you. He's taking the anti-moral position now. Yes, he is. Or vegetarian. Mostly vegans do this shit, Shay.
But that's
some vegans do take place a lot of activism. Oh, he does. Some are activists.
It's okay as long as I'm not eating meat. I'm a vegan.
See, now he says it.
I love that shit. I really do. Okay.
By the way, I'm healthy, guys. I'm flexing. I'm swole. Look at me drinking my gin water.
So anyway,
I'm healthy.
The truth is,
I can't be a vegan if I wanted to be. Cheese and meat are the best food. Yes, they are.
we don't know
And butter.
what's going to happen. Will EA actually completely change? Will Evo actually completely change?
Vegan means weak hunter. God damn it. Stop
WWE, I don't think anyone really
Stop it.
cares, to be honest. It's just that people have always seen WWE as kind of a hobby or a pop culture thing that the common man could follow.
And you see it as competition to try to like get all that numbers from Evo.
If WWE is going to start selling out to
Oh wait, Evo. Never mind. My bad.
places like Saudi Arabia,
I thought you were talking about Evo for a second. Ignore.
and now all their events are going to be over there, how would anyone ever go to a show? How would anyone afford any of it, right?
Pay-per-view.
I mean, we were just talking about recently, WWE, my God, it's so complicated to even watch any of their shit anymore.
Give me a minute.
iVega pay-per-views are on this on-demand service. TV shows are on this on-demand service. This is over here. This is over here. What the fuck is...
Vegan ideology is what Nietzsche referred to as a slave morality. That's why they put people down who eat meat and try to shame them. Eats a pork roast.
going on? Used to be just watch it on TV. Now you can't even do that anymore. You know, I mean, hell, the best way to watch WWE, you have to get a VPN.
Depends, Phil, on what site you're getting it from and where they're located at. But no, you don't really necessarily need a VPN for some wrestling.
Switch regions so you can all watch it on one on-demand service.
By the way, I don't want to get a VPN because, oh, it'll ruin my inputs when playing fighting games or video games. But it's A-okay to watch wrestling with this. VPN is just cheaper. You're just dumb.
You know what I'm saying? So
pro wrestling in general has never been easier to follow. Oh, absolutely fucking not. It's like a convoluted fucking plot. It's like playing through Kingdom Hearts and thinking you got the lore down. My aunt and uncle lived in Saudi Arabia for 25 years. Phil's a fucking retard. When isn't he a retard, Sentai guy? When isn't he a retard? This is the worst thing WWE has, or WWE has even. Not that Vince has a monster of a man.
yeah, like for me, the way I see it is, man, it's just it's rampant and it's gonna keep getting worse. There's nothing you can do about it if you want to live in modern society, quite frankly. We don't make these decisions. Like, I mean, what are you gonna do? Well, let's see. I don't stand for the human rights violations of Saudi Arabia, so
you don't even give a fuck about anybody's human rights. You only care about your own.
I can't drive anything that uses gas.
Played a numbered Kingdom Hearts and you think you got the whole story. You don't. It's so convoluted. Why is he talking about this stuff? I thought he didn't do politics. Sentai guy, he brought up Saudi Arabia because EA was brought out by Saudi Arabia. They really forget that WWE sold itself to the Saudis. He forgot about this, Phil. He thought the Saudi Arabia bought WWE.
Well, I also don't like how the communism is in China, so I can't use any products from China. Oops, there's 90% of products you can buy in stores you can't buy anymore because it's made in China.
Who cares?
Right?
Like, what does this have to do with anything, Phil? What does this have to do with made in China?
So I guess what I'm going to do...
DSP, getting a VPN to watch foreign commercials. I'll take care, Corvid. Hope you have a good rest of your night.
I'm going to move out, and I'm going to live in a cave.
Oh, yeah. Good night, Corvid.
Out in the woods. I'm going to be a hermit. Okay?
I mean, you already are a fucking hermit, Phil. You barely leave your house. Tariffs against China exist because of that.
No one bother me. I'm just going to live with the animals.
Wait, since he's bringing up oil from Arabia, did he sell his car for an electric? Nope.
Everyone just shut up and leave me alone. Okay?
That's what you want for everybody. They want you to leave you alone. But guess what? No one's ever going to leave you alone.
So anyway.
Okay, whoever said that this was great, like, oh, it's so good. I feel like my brain is melting. I feel more retarded listening to this. What is this? What is this stupid bullshit?
Till you make me angry, Phil.
What is this fucking retarded shit?
In a lot of ways, too.
Yeah, it's no spoon rant. At least the spoon rant was fucking funny. This is not funny. What up, Jesus? Thanks for $1.99. Phil's Reptilian. The world ends in 2027. Oh, wait. Speaking of which, apparently a rapture was supposed to happen a few days ago. Did any one of your relatives get raptured? No? That's what I figured.
I think that a lot of this is over-exaggeration.
Your mic is made in China, stupid. Like, a majority of electronics are made in China or made in Japan. Some cases made in America, but people prefer the Chinese.
Just because Saudi Arabia now has a huge investment stake in Electronic Arts, does that necessarily mean the Saudis are going to swoop in next week to BioWare and be like, show us the progress of Mass Effect because we just want to be sure that it's in line with our morals now?
I don't think that's going to be the fucking case with that, Phil. Like, calm your fucking tits about it. He's just thinking way too much into this. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Oh, bitch, I'm screenshotting.
1 moment. 31 minutes in, and that is 12. Gotta make a note of this for later. Like, Jesus Christ. It was Rosh Hashanah. Yeah, which would have been a really cool day for a rapture, but nothing indicated that the rapture would occur on any specific day because no one knows the day or the hour. Nobody knows when the rapture is coming.
Let's go. Show us the work now. And if it's not, you're the puppets on our strings, and we're going to be sure that this game is in line with everything that we like in Saudi Arabia. And if not, you're all fired. Doesn't necessarily mean that that's going to happen.
I don't think that they're going to relocate to Saudi Arabia, Phil. They're just going to work there. They're going to keep their fucking positions at the place that they're at.
It doesn't mean it's not going to happen either, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to happen. I think people tend to jump to crazy ass conclusions and weird situations, the most extreme shit you could think.
I mean, you do it all the time.
Think of.
Saudi owed 55% before the buyout. Oh, damn.
That's what comes to their mind first.
And then Phil did any research with this?
Right? So
again, I don't have no idea what the Phil's talking about right now. Like, it's getting to the point where I'm becoming mushmouth. You're gonna find out, that they're doing is leaving EA alone, just taking cuts. Pretty much that's probably going to be the case. That's going to be the case. Is that they're going to buy the company and just demand their cut. That's all that is.
Immediately what they're going to do is they're going to uplift all the EA-owned studios, ship them off to Saudi Arabia.
How do you fucking know for sure, Phil? Like, there are some companies out there that they have a division in one area. They're not going to uproot and go to Saudi Arabia, Phil. That's not how it works.
So they all have to work.
EA was not loved by many anyway.
They're all going to work in Saudi Arabia from now on and have to...
Most semiconductors come from China or Taiwan, which, again, Phil doesn't understand at all. There's a lot of things that you need. Saudi bought out SNK, and Mai and Beijing still have their nice racks and skimpy outfits, so I think it'll be fine. See? Sure, they can buy it, but nothing's going to be affected. And again, so many of them take out... Yeah, hold on. Again, so many of them take so much pride in being absolute freaks. Even if I agreed, who doesn't want to... I'm not reading the rest of that. Fuck you, Dapper.
Live by
Dapper doesn't help.
that law, right? No.
Keep that to yourself.
No, that's not going to happen, right? But at the same time, you got...
If Phil has such an issue with Saudi Arabia and us buying gas from them, he should offer the oil from his hair as an alternative fuel source. My company originally founded in Italy, but I'm not going to be flown out there. No, you're not going to be one of those contractors or one of those people that work for a company that say, hey, go over to Italy and see what's going on over there.
Guys are right. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? Hold on. I agree with this comment in the fucking kick chat. I agree with this fucking statement. Who the fuck asked for this discussion? Who asked for this? I didn't. No one did.
And you guys are right if you're freaking out and saying there may be changes.
May not be changes.
All right, but
chain dough. Fine.
What else can we say? Right?
You do you.
That's life. Sometimes you got to realize that you can't always be.
Yeah, no one is freaking out. I'm not freaking out. We're still going on.
The social justice warrior.
Shut up and play the game, clown.
When they said the SJW stuff from years ago was always hilarious. I'm a social justice warrior. Oh, by the way, but everything I own in my house is from China. And you don't really know what social justice is.
Neither do you.
Honestly. If they, real social justice warriors, you really got to cut back on a lot of shit that you're doing if you really want to stand your ground to morals and values and shit like that.
Coming from the guy who's fucking, you know what? I'm just gonna it's coming from the guy with this.
Your fucking moral compass is a roulette wheel.
I have no idea what the fuck he got. Now he's bringing up LJW. I was gonna say LGBs. SJWs. Like, why is he bringing this up now? He doesn't know anything about social justice. Hey, Phil, maybe you should go check your privilege.
I really don't think.
Conclusion, I don't know. No one does.
Think that people should be doing this stuff. And it's funny because, well, neither do you, Phil. When did I say that I have morals and values where I'm not going to buy stuff from China? Like, I'm not.
I'm not going to buy anything from Atlas because they gave me a copyright strike. I'm not going to play any game that the Cannon Brothers make. I don't care about their rollback netcode. I don't want rollback netcode. You're going to boycott all of that. What other games? Was it Archie? Or was it RGBs? Fuck. RPGs, too long. Fuck! Oh! RPG Overload. Oh, Souls games. I'm not going to play any of those because saturation.
Do you see me on social media standing up and complaining about this shit? No.
You're complaining about other things. First world problems. Phil, you sat there last week and bitched and complained about Comcast, a billion-dollar company, because your internet was going to go down. And if it didn't work out for you, that you were going to sue. He's going to drop Gamergate soon. Social justice starts with the Apple phone made by Chinese slaves, Nikes made by Chinese slaves, coffee from Starbucks, which copyrighted Ethiopian coffee to rob the country millions of years. No, instead you're going to demand an apology from fast food place. Yeah, from Popeyes, from Taco Bell.
No.
What up, Jax? Still going? Almost done.
You see, like I said,
okay, now he's barely touching his hair.
Reality, is it a good thing to stand up for the rights of others?
SJWs were killed off because it got a bad rep, so changed it to DEI to throw off normies. Now they're trying to get rid of that.
Yes, it is. I agree, it is. In the way that you can, in the lifestyle that you live or whatever, if you can stand up for and help others, go for it.
Right? Which you do not do at all. Instead, the only person you want to help out is yourself.
Right? But you got to pick your battles and you got to be realistic.
I never played WoW.
The truth is, if you sit on social media all day and you just...
Yeah, everyone in this room has gotten dumber after listening to this. I offer you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Whining...
What you just said was the dumbest thing ever.
Complain about little minute things, then the problem is you just don't have adversity in your life.
Coming from the guy that makes up adversity in his life. Oh, my finger hurts because game hurts hard. Rollback netcode. Game laggy. Adversity.
And you don't realize how bad it is in other parts of the fucking world.
Neither do fucking you. Again, you want to sit there and be like, oh yeah, look how it's bad over all the other countries, but please give me $1,500 so I can eat Indian food.
Where people don't have the ability to just sit and whine on social media all day.
Says the guy that whines constantly. Comcast infra upgrade. The sky is falling.
You grew up in a generation where you lived eternally online.
That sounds like you, Phil. That sounds like you because you're terminally online.
You never even lived in an offline society.
You haven't either.
To see how life was before you literally thought you were the most special snowflake on the planet.
You still do.
And everyone should listen to you bitch 24/7.
That's you, Philip.
In reality, no one cares.
See? Exactly, Phil. Nobody cares about your first world problems. No one cares. Like all this shit you're spewing out of your mouth. Oh, it's like, it's a bad conspiracy. It's a bad catastrophe that's happening. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. But is it affecting anybody in a way? Is it affecting you in any way? No. So who cares? Why does it matter?
Maybe you think they do. Because that's what society has taught you with this always plugged in online mentality.
Again, who is teaching people to be online 24/7? Like, this isn't the Matrix, dude.
But in reality...
Phil, you literally asked $1,500 to eat cheeseburgers and pizza and Indian food. Society taught me.
You're one of a zillion. No one cares about your little opinion.
Neither do you, Phil. No one cares about your fucking opinions, but yet you're gonna sit there thinking that your opinion is gospel. Yeah, African kids are starving, and he eats like a pig and wastes food. Absolutely. Is this a podcast? It sounds like my grandma's best friend's drama. It does. I mean, none of your opinions either. Yeah, like everybody's opinions. Everybody's. Yours, mine, his, your neighbor. Everybody has an opinion on this planet. Nobody cares about your opinion. Nobody cares what you think. Sure, you will have people out there that do care, and they will either agree or disagree or agree to disagree on your opinion. Everyone has the right to an opinion. That's like universal, dude. But then he's going to sit here and be like, oh, nobody cares about your opinion. You're right. Nobody cares about what I have to say. No one cares about my opinions. Neither do you. But yet, you're going to make up a fucking goddamn thing how society taught you to be online and have the mentality of being online terminally. It's like, that's you, Phil. Whenever you couldn't get a job anymore, you became that. Yeah, everyone, opinions are like assholes. Everyone has them, and they fucking stink like shit.
Sorry, that's just the truth. If you don't believe it, you don't...
Next time on The View, our special guest, Phil Burnell.
You know, see that as reality?
Bro is going on about fuck all, and he's begging to eat like a fucking pig and claim he's healthy, guys. Uh-huh. That's his cheat day.
You probably have been brainwashed, and that's...
Like MK Ultra?
Sad. But that's the truth about society, is there's just so many people out there.
Tip me. Oh, MK Ultra.
It's very rare when you get someone who has some kind of influence or someone's going to care about what they say or do.
Yeah, because people have influence. You just said it. People will care about someone with influence. They won't care about you, Phil. But even though you're going to sit there and be like, oh, I used to be an influencer. No, you weren't.
But everyone thinks that now because they're all plugged into the...
He has to beg every day for it. He has to beg to have a cheat day? Yes.
Internet eternal. Oh, well, I'm the one who... I post up every little moment of my life on TikTok and on fucking Blue Sky and on this and that. No one cares.
No one cares about you either, Phil. But yet you want to sit there and say, people like me. People like me, Craig. The internet loves me, guys.
No one.
Yeah, take a sip of your gin and go on another drunken rampage, Phil.
Anyway, so what will happen with EA? I don't know. We'll follow the story. It'll be very...
No, you won't. And if you do follow this story, it's going to be more retarded coming from your mouth.
Interesting to see.
Also, by the way, here's the story with EA. Pulls up no links, no news story, nothing. Remember when we used to do like gaming news? He shows like actual gaming news, like the actual thing on the screen. He didn't do it here.
What's going to happen? Will actually all these things under EA's umbrella change? Will anything change? Maybe it'll be an insignificant change. Maybe the Saudis just want another piece.
Yeah, imagine all this shit that he's crying and bitching about. It's going to be for nothing. Like him with Comcast. Crying for nothing. I'm reminded of Randy Feltface. We created an entire generation of people who just put their face online and wait for validation. People who care about your face will see it in real life eventually.
To the pie to
not wrong.
Control, right? And they just want to diversify even further. And they see this as a way that now you could say, oh, we'll get some good street cred with the world because look, we're into the video games.
That sounds like you. That sounds like you, asshole.
Don't know. You know, we'll have to see what...
How you do, fellow kids? I'm playing the hot new release of Sonic Racing Crossroads.
Happens.
Or Crossworlds. I'm sorry. I'm following behind because of dementia. What's funny is said shit he's crying and bitching about is he actually doesn't care about. No. He doesn't care about this in the slightest. But yet he's going to pretend that he cares. When he pretends to be humanitarian or a philanthropist... This is where he's the most scummy.
In the long term. But I do find that these hilarious people who freak out about stuff on the internet are just, it's such comedy.
Says the guy that made a hypothetical about someone from the government, or excuse me, the gopherment, telling you to get the fuck out of your house, and the police are called, and you're thrown into jail, and then sent to a trial, then sent to prison. And then said that this actually happened. Hey, Phil, you know when that actually did happen? When the government would tell people to get the fuck out? Nazi Germany.
Right? The same person who complained
Van, conceited as, looks at himself and touches his hair. Yeah, it's Estelle.
last week that someone spelled their name wrong on their Starbucks cup. They couldn't stand it.
So what? People have said my name wrong for a long fucking time. You don't see me freaking the fuck out. And if I do, I'm just like, whatever. It is what it is.
Oh my God, they were off.
My entire life, people said my name wrong. I just don't give a shit.
Well, what's your name? It's not even fucking normal. It's like Shaka Duga Duga. Well, how the fuck are you supposed to spell your name, you idiot?
Racism.
If your name was Joe and they spelled it wrong, then I would understand. You're the most
Joe? Joe? J-O?
Stupid name possible, and you're complaining they couldn't spell it on your coffee cup, and you're angry. That's what you're worried about.
I personally don't give a shit. I don't care. People spelled my name wrong for a long time. I don't care. As long as I know that's if it's my order, I'm good. I'm content. There are 8.2 billion people on the earth. He has less than 300 viewers. He's super popular and relevant, but his audience is 0.366% of the population. Yeah, stupid name possible. Racism. And Darkside Phil isn't fucking stupid.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Unleash your inner racism. He's always asking for subs. Wouldn't it be weird if they just sent him a meatball sub in the mail? Make it a soy meatball sub. A soy ball sub.
Anyway. All right. Anyway, I think we can now sit back and relax.
My name is Muhammad.
We talked about the news for today. That's the only real gaming news for today. For the record, in regards to
dial it back, Phil. You're getting a little racist, buddy.
Ghost of Tsushima. Okay.
Oh, hey, Ghost of Tsushima. Well, how much time has passed?
Today.
2 minutes.
For the record, in regards to Ghost of Tsushima.
His new nickname, Darkside Piss Baby.
Okay. It's totally your...
He truly went racist earlier in the day. He just laughs about that overall. He always does. And every single time he says something racist, laughs about it. But then he'll backpedal, be like, I didn't say anything racist.
Prerogative if you play it or not. You just got to understand that my situation is unique to yours. Your situation is probably, do I just play the game and enjoy it for myself, right?
That's not unique. Playing a game and figuring out if you like it for yourself or not, that's not a unique stance. That's everybody's stance on a video game that comes out that they buy. What?
My situation is, I have to make entertaining content out of this game that people will watch.
You can't even do that, Phil. You just can't. You can't. You yelled at people during your fucking marathon that you weren't entertaining. They were telling you to be entertaining. You yelled at your audience for this. It Copes puked like 3 times. Yes. I felt like puking after that.
Okay. Look at what happened earlier.
Oh, nice little belch that you did in between that, Phil.
This year with South of Midnight.
Yeah, pay up, stingy fucks.
Okay? I knew nothing about any political discourse around the game at all. All I wanted to do was play it at face value.
And then people told you that you were a racist if you played it, that there's racism, and you're like, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to drop the game. I like this game. Moments later, I'm dropping the game.
One stream of it that I enjoyed.
I just came back. Does he actually believe everyone is a streamer? Jackie, I don't even know at this point.
Man, the game kind of feels like a throwback to like Sly Cooper,
Copacabana,
Jack and Daxter in its gameplay style. And
yeah, so what was all that Saudi spurging about then? Nothing. The whole entire rant was nothing. 7 hours? I'm sorry.
Its visuals are unique and has a great soundtrack. First stream was fun. I liked it. Everyone's yelled, why are you playing this woke game? Why are you...
Everybody. He says, everybody. 3 people.
Are you playing this? What's your problem? We're not going to come back and support it. Change the game right now. Stop playing it. It was a nightmare. It was like...
3 people. 3 goddamn people told you to stop playing it because of racism.
I was getting yelled at literally for just booting the game like I was...
Yep, he's still bringing it up, Drex.
Some kind of crazy leftist liberal, which I'm not. I'm also not a crazy right-wing conservative.
No, you're a fence sitter, and you loved having that post should go straight up your ass.
I don't know why I get roped into this shit, because I'm not, either way.
Yeah, you're a fence sitter. You're a post center. That, again, you know you want it.
I'd like to shove up my ass. So to get yelled at and be told, oh, you're wasting our time, why are you...
No, he's talking about South of Midnight, Excalibur. That one game that came out last year that he couldn't play.
Doing this...
Was it last year or earlier this year? I forget.
Content, we're not going to support it. And they didn't. No one supported it. It ended up being a dud of a stream. So I never played it again. You know? So for my situation...
Oh, never mind. It was earlier this year. Huh. Silly me.
Situation is, I have to play a game that people are going to show up, engage, and support with. Right? I'm not playing a game for me.
No, that's how you're supposed to play it, Phil. You play the game for yourself, and you do it, and you show people that you really like this game. He might be Italian after all, the way he keeps trying to switch to the winning side. Question, would you do a playthrough of the remaster of Final Fantasy Tactics so I don't have to buy it until a huge discount later? Maybe.
Maybe I could play Ghost of Yote one day for myself if I really want to see. But
yeah, why don't you go ahead and do that then?
I'm supposed to be making the content for the audience.
Yeah, all that was LoveCon, by the way. How about you finish a game?
The audience doesn't want the content and won't
the fuck is happening? He's ranting about South of Midnight again.
Show up for it, then I can't play it.
And he's ranting about how no one wants to watch him play games.
That makes sense, right?
Nothing you're saying is making any sense, Phil.
This isn't my private stream.
Problem is that you don't. Yeah, problem is you don't play games for yourself. He does not. He plays games for. What's the way? He does it for this essentially.
I'm here for money. Money.
He's ranting about I can't play games when I don't get paid. People play video games and they don't get paid. The only ones that do get paid are streamers and fucking journalists.
For me, this is for you.
And also people that make actually good video essays or reviews about it.
That's the feedback I need.
He has an audience. They just don't pay him. It's his fucking whales he depends on. Yes, the 5 people with suck accounts. All the controversy has nothing to do with the content of the game.
If I play Ghost of Yote, are people going to show up, engage, and support this game? It's 40 hours minimum to beat the story. So this is a game that was going to take a long time. It's going to take out a lot of streams. Is it worth it? Or do we just say...
Yeah, someone made a good point that all this thing about Ghost of Yote has nothing to do with the game at all. But yet, Phil's going to sit there and be like, oh, it has everything to do with the game. It doesn't.
Screw all this. Danzak did a $5.
Escapism is the good way to do so.
$5 super chat. He says, I research political discourse before I decide to buy a game. See, I don't.
Ghost of Yote should be beaten in 2 weeks. Should, but knowing Phil, if he played it, 3 months.
I just try to play a game and enjoy it.
You don't do any research. So you just admitted no research done on anything that you play.
That's how I grew up.
South of Midnight had a cool art style going on with a lot of love into it. However, to me, it just looked mid. I'm kind of just burnt out with the third-party cinematic, third-person cinematic movie games. Even though it wasn't a cinematic movie game, though. It just had a unique art style, but I don't know. I just saw the whole thing with South of Midnight. I wanted to play it, but I was like, meh.
What I mean? Like, before I played Super Mario Brothers 3, I didn't research to see what Nintendo gives money to.
What does this have to do with anything, Phil?
You see what I mean? I didn't do that.
Then again, though, Phil, Mario Brothers 3 is an old game.
I just said, oh, look, it's a game. It looks good. I'm going to buy it and play it. And then I enjoyed it. And
well, if you were a kid back then, Phil, no, you bought a game if you're a kid because you want to play it. Compare DSP playing Donkey Kong Bonanza to Choctopus playing it. It's like night and day with their energy. Better yet, Marano, compare DSP playing any game that he is playing to all the other streamers that do it better. Any game. Clair Obscure, Blueprints, Ghost of Yote, whenever that comes out, he might not play it, but he might. American Truck Sim. Night and day comparison. You don't want to watch Phil play it. And if you do watch Phil play it, you're there to make fun of him.
No. I don't know, maybe ignorance is bliss or whatever.
That game, I'm not buying it because the first game follows the same open world formula. Make the game filled with side quests to make it longer.
But
he's now shitting on the controversy themselves, I think. And I do agree, if you dig deep enough into it, nothing is without controversy. True, if you dig deep enough into a certain game, there will be controversy, though. But again, does that controversy have anything to do with the actual game itself? Is it going to be implemented into the game itself? Hogwarts Legacy. J.K. Rowling, J.K. Rowling. Oh, the fucking alphabet people on Twitter saying they're going to cancel if you buy that game and play it. Okay. You play the actual game. Hey, look, there's a trans person in the fucking game. What were you crying about again?
You know, they talk about separating the art from the artist or whatever.
Which you should.
Whatever.
Again, Phil Fish made Fez. Fez is a great game. However, Phil Fish is a fucking dumbass.
And
he is an asshole.
In the case of video games, I don't know why it's becoming so much more and more political. Now, to be honest, listen, in some ways, it's...
Again, art from the artist. Mark Hamill playing the Joker. Really good Joker. Look at Mark Hamill the person. Batshit insane when it comes to politics.
The game devs' faults and the game publishers' faults, because they have been...
Good luck trying to cancel me, everyone. knows I'm an open fascist.
Trying to shove political agendas down our throats, right? Did we need to have an actual plot line in Dragon Age Veilguard about the trans character being misgendered?
Non-binary.
And now we all have to shame ourselves for doing it? Probably not. Perhaps that was a...
The game just looked bad to begin with. Just saying. Just fucking saying. I still say Phil Fish did nothing wrong. The man made a fucking Futurama reference. No, he was fucking batshit insane. If this game isn't successful, I'll kill myself. Nobody liked working with him.
Bad.
Oh, I don't give two fucks about controversies, but Phil is now probably using it as an excuse not to touch Yote because it's not in the mood. But controversy, nobody will pay me.
Bad idea. Because what happens is cultural shifts and trends change, and now culture has turned against the leftist stuff, so now no one wants it. So maybe if Veilguard came out in 2020, it would have been a bestseller game of the year. Instead, it was a 2024 massive sales flop and underperforming dunce of a game.
Because nobody cared about Dragon Age the Veilguard.
Right?
Because they changed the way that it looked. Wasn't it supposed to be called like Dreadwolf or something like that? And then they changed it to Veilguard and it looked worse.
So that's what I mean. In a lot of ways, it is the game developers / publishers who've been forcing this agenda down our throats to begin with.
No, you're
and
good.
That's what's caused the
good.
discourse to happen. If they weren't putting that into the games, then people wouldn't be looking for politics in games.
Yeah, that's the reason why. Because when people saw what Dreadwolf had to offer, which was the original title for Dragon Age, it looked good. It looked like Inquisition. Then you get Veilguard, and it looks nothing like Dragon Age. Doesn't look like Dragon Age 1, 2, or Inquisition. It looked more cartoony, in a sense. It just didn't look that impressive. And that's a game that Phil never beaten anyway. The only good one was the first one. That's what a lot of people tell me. Like, the second one was kind of eh, and the third game, Inquisition, was okay.
To begin with.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly that. Yeah, look what they did to Morgana. Yeah, they changed a lot of the characters around, too. And people didn't like that either.
But...
Rob Oz, politics and titles. Inquisition, because I love being sold the real fucking ending later.
Are where we
That's the only thing that people didn't like about it. Same thing with Shadow of War.
There's
Shadow of Mordor.
Not much that we can really do about it at this point, right?
Also, why are you throwing a bitch fit about a game you never finished, Phil? That's all I want to know at this point.
Okay.
If Veilguard was a standalone game, it would be mid. But because it's if it was a standalone, it would be mid. But it was a Dragon Age game. It's super shit. Uh-huh. It wasn't that bad. I don't understand why it gets so much hate. Paying for the ending, like Azura's Wrath.
1 second, everybody. I was cleaning my PC this morning. I saw there were some smears and smudges on the side of it. And you know, it bothers you when you have the glass side of a PC and you see these fingerprints like, oh, so I cleaned it.
Means you're greasy.
I accidentally left my cleaner in front of my TV and it's bothering me.
Uh-huh.
And guys, let's get some support.
It wasn't dark, it wasn't bloody, it was a joke. What up, Photon?
Support rolling. Right now we're at like $10, okay? Please, let's get some support moving. Let's get a tip bigger than $2. Let's get a super chat bigger than 5. Let's get another sub. We only have 1 today. How about our first membership of the
God, we're almost just 11 more minutes.
Day.
11
How about some
more.
kicks? I don't think we had any kicks this morning at all. How about we get some kicks over on Kick? Let's go.
Actually,
this game this as play on my Switch too. See, I don't know if I'm gonna get the DLC. I'm gonna buy the base. Okay? I'm gonna get the Pokemon Legends.
There we go. I had to make sure. I heard DLC. It's like, wait, I'm skipping too much.
ZA DLC. I don't know if I'm gonna get the DLC. I'm gonna buy the base game because I want to have a game to play on my Switch too.
Yeah, why buy the DLC for a game that's not even out yet?
Dude, all I gotta say is this. My God, I'm just gonna say this as damn straight as I can.
Okay.
Pokemon ZA Legends better perform well on the Switch 2.
Okay, that's what everyone else is thinking. But it probably might because it's the Switch 2.
I say perform, I mean grab.
If DSP wore glasses, there'd be greasy smears all over the lenses. Oh, without a doubt.
Because Pokemon, what was it? Scarlet and Violet was a console exclusive to the Switch 1, and it ran like fucking shit.
It had its issues, but it wasn't like it's not like game breaking or anything like that. Not to the point where it constantly crashed.
That is pathetic.
Pathetic.
That they would put out a console exclusive that ran that poorly. It was a joke. Do you remember the character models would like turn into like skipping frames and low frame rate teleporting and no detail on anything? It looked like ass.
Ass.
Frame rate would chop up.
How do I tell him that the ZA will be on both Switch consoles? I think he already knows, but he doesn't give a fuck about the original Switch.
Constantly.
Also, he seems to think that Mario Galaxy 2 is going to be on Switch 2. It's backwards compatible.
Little action sequences and stuff. Like, what the hell is going on? This one better run well.
I didn't have any issues with Scarlet or Violet. Same. I had no issues with it either. The only issues that people had with it was online. What about all the launch glitches or how in a cutscene an NPC animation was like 3 animation frames where you could see the lag? I never had any of that.
My week is going great. I mean, you say the start. I've been here 3 days already. This is day 4 out of an 8-day work week for me.
Whoopity-doo.
So, but it's been good. I've enjoyed the first few days of my week here.
Whoopity.
What do you think about Jimmy Kimmel's Who cancellation saga? I think he meant to say whole. Personally, censoring him because he was inconvenient to the conversation was morally wrong. America is a free country and made up of mostly poor people who value their shit posting the most out of anything.
He doesn't care.
I'm not 100% on the situation. Like, I know what happened was, I guess he made a joke about either Trump supporters or something in regards to the Charlie Kirk assassination.
It had to do with the whole thing with government. Just say government. Just say it had to do with politics. If you don't know where it came from, just say it had to do something political. And he got canceled for it.
He said,
really? Because I had the Switch 1 and never played the Galaxy games. I would say get Galaxy 1 or Galaxy 2 for that matter. If you have never played the Galaxy games, fine. It'll be right up your alley.
Something. I don't know exactly what it is he said. Apparently, people got really upset that he said it. So they took him.
They got really upset that he said it. More like Trump got upset.
Him off the air for a few days. But then I guess they had internal.
What happened was a bunch of conservative sponsors of the Jimmy Kimmel Show pulled their money, so he got fired. And then 3 days later, he came back.
Conversations.
Oh, Mario, do you think if the beloved 80s anime Dirty Pair gets a new game release, how much would you want to bet Phil would throw a fit while playing it? He would never play it. If there's titties involved, nope.
And then they put him back on the air. But I haven't heard about anything about since he's been back on the air, what he said or anything. I just don't know. I'm not really educated on the situation, so I can't really answer that much.
Of course you're not.
But
you're not. Same thing with the whole thing about Saudi Arabia. You're not well researched on anything. Instead, you're going to be like, here's my source. Oh, wait, it's just pulled it right out of my ass.
I get
it's almost in a sense, Apache. Almost in a sense.
My question,
but not really,
is okay.
I mean, he is one letter away from being JC.
So, okay, let me put it this way. What's the word I want to say?
Well, Stephen Hawking, this whole bit is tone deaf. This isn't about freedom of speech. Kimmel said sensitive things and people got upset. In any job, you watch what you do to the public or you can get fired. Which, again, Phil could just say this. He said something, people didn't like it, boom, fired. Nope. He has to keep on talking about it. Even though he just said he's not informed about any of this, knows nothing about it, but yet keeps talking about it.
Free speech, everyone has free speech.
Yeah, but there's also limitations of what you can say.
We do. In America, we do. We all have free speech. Okay?
Uh-huh. But again, there's limitations.
However,
Actually, it's more likely for an excuse to fire him because his show only brought in about 100,000 viewers when YouTube streamers get more viewers. True.
It has to go equally both ways. It shouldn't be that one political side can say whatever the hell they want.
You just said that everyone has free speech. Now you bring up politics again. Politics is never your fucking thing, Phil.
And the other,
that is like a given. Look at DS Politics.
Other political side can't say anything.
You have free speech unless you're in DSP's chat. Yep, then you're fucking banned for having an opinion.
Because it gets censored, right? And sadly, what's happened is, in the last 15, 20 years, most mainstream media in the United States, at least, has been incredibly left-leaning liberal stuff. For example, the entire time that Trump is president, all you hear constantly in major media is Trump's bad, he did the wrong thing, everything's bad, everything's wrong.
Not all news networks are saying that Trump is bad. There's some they're saying that he's actually not bad. Again, you're just thinking this.
Then when Biden
try 40 years
became president, you either heard everything was good,
no,
or nothing.
Nope.
Nothing at all.
No. People are also saying that Biden was bad too.
No criticisms of him or anything like that.
Freedom of speech doesn't extend to a corporation anyways. I believe that a corporation shouldn't be able to censor, fire, or ban for free speech in America. Freedom of speech applies to the government.
Yeah, he's good. He's the best president ever. Huh? How could that possibly be?
Yes, politics is coded. I didn't know all the comings and goings in King County until I watched that show.
To be equal.
Oh, damn it.
On both sides, correct? It should. It should be, hey, if you're going to be critical of one political thing, then you should be critical of the other thing, too. It shouldn't just be one side gets a pass and the other, you know what I mean? And I think what's happened was...
Okay, you have a fair point with this, Phil, but you need to actually look into it a little bit deeper to figure out if what you're saying is true. Which, of course, he doesn't.
This has now been going for so long that now we're getting the backlash. So... You know, this horrendous assassination of Charlie Kirk.
By the way, going the whole thing with Kirk again, when people were talking about it when he was playing Silk Song, immediately, don't talk about this. I'm playing a game. Don't talk about it. Someone brought it up. Banned the person talking about it.
Public, in front of so many people, it happens, right? So now it's like, can you say anything? If you say something in a certain way, are you going to get canceled for saying it?
Stop watching cable news. Those are opinionists. Back when we had newspapers, we just had one page for those people. Now they have shows.
What's allowed?
Who the hell is Seth Meyers? Seth Meyers, I believe, is an actor that actually has a talk show. It's like Late Night or Late Show with Seth Meyers, or Late Show with Seth Meyers, or something like that.
It's not. What's considered morally acceptable within the realms of free speech and what isn't, right? I'm not the one to make that judgment. You know?
Again, with free speech, there's limitations of what you can say.
You know what I'm saying? So, for me, I look at it and it's like...
Yeah, remember we started with Saudi buying EA? No, Batboy, we started with a hypothetical of the government taking you away.
Well, what did he say? I don't know what he said. I can't criticize if I don't actually know what Jimmy Kimmel said. You know,
why don't you fucking research it?
To my knowledge, I don't think that he was saying horrendous.
He hasn't really acted aside from a few supporting roles, so he acted then.
His stuff. But at the same time, if he was basically taking this opportunity to say something bad.
I love how he told others to shut up about Kirk, yet here he is talking about him religiously. At least you're not saying, I found God.
Time when everyone was like devastated at what had happened, probably not good timing.
Calls the violence is protected under free speech. Absolutely not.
So it's not like he was fired or anything.
With Kimmel? Kimmel was fired. But then they brought him back. They rehired him back on 3 days later.
I don't know.
But again, looked like more like a suspension with pay.
There's not much I can really say because I don't know the situation.
Then why are you talking about it?
It just seems like this is one of these situations where you need like back history, and I don't know how much Kimmel has said about.
You need context. Remember, Phil, don't take things out of context, but you like to accuse other people taking you out of context.
Oh. you know,
He was suspended for
Trump and MAGA.
Yeah, he was on. He's so ignorant to this whole thing, bro. Just shut up.
Whatever. I don't follow the politics shit. I don't.
I don't follow the politics. Remember when I had DS Politics?
I told you guys I don't want to be involved with this shit. For me, my content is supposed to be I escape from all that shit and we all just have a good time in games together.
You're right. It's an escape from the real life shit. That way you can push your problems onto your audience. Yeah, what a great trade-off.
So I don't know if there's like a track history of this, and this was the straw that broke the camel's back.
There's a lot of things that broke the camel's back, Phil. A lot of it. But yet you're just going to sit there and be like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I'm not going to talk about it. Let me talk about it a little bit more and give you my thoughts on it.
Can't really answer. Think you'll reach the gold play button in 5 years? No, I'll never reach the gold play button. It's impossible. I am gaining subscribers.
So your entire life is escapism? That's what he seems to think. Yeah.
At a rate of between 500 to 1,000 a month, and it depends on the month. If it's a month with a lot of bigger games and stuff like that, I'll have more. If it's a month that's more dead, I'll have less. But it's around 500 to 1,000 a month. So even if I have my absolute best, year ever, the most I'll get subs-wise is 1,000 a month.
Does anyone care about the view counts or the sub count? Like, motherfucker, people don't care of how many subs that you're getting on your channel. They just sit there and say, hey, you're playing a game? I want to watch you play a video game. Nope. Instead, we got Saudi Arabia, Jimmy Kimmel, and now this fucking shit. Yeah, DS Politics. Let's discuss food banks serving food to certain cultures, or certain food banks are asking people to just only donate certain foods.
So 12,000 a year?
Let them wipe those zombie accounts up to you. I bet you'll be back down to 50K.
Just do the math. I'll die before I hit 1 million.
Is that a guarantee?
So I'm never going to get a gold play button. It will never happen. This channel literally cannot grow because it's too old and doesn't show up in the YouTube algorithm the way other channels do.
Because you don't do anything that catches the algorithm's attention. You're doing none of this shit, Phil.
The way that YouTube is
yeah, 50K is generous.
Coded is that newer channels, fresher content that follows the algorithm, that stuff gets prominent. Push. This channel never will. I'd say this channel has actually been suppressed.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Yeah, no, it doesn't grow because you nuked your viewer retention. And all the other videos that he had that he said Machinima told him to delete, he deleted them. Every single time he got a copyright strike, delete the videos. Not private, delete.
This channel has videos that used to be...
Yeah, it's impotent like you.
Videos that would get tens of thousands of views a month. Now they receive 0 because...
Oh, Battlemixer. When it's safer to talk.
They do not show up in YouTube search.
Yeah, ever notice all his politics are old? Yeah, when it's safer to talk about it. No, you're actually right about that one.
At all, as if they don't exist. You have to specifically search for the name of the video to get it to show up. You see? So, there's nothing I can do about it.
Delete comments, private live streams. Wow, why is YouTube suppressing him? Subscriber only mode. Wow, YouTube is really suppressing him, not showing up in the algorithm.
Channel will never grow. Even if, look what happened with the Kino Casino collab, right?
I don't talk about drama or other content creators, but let's talk about Kino Casino for the 50th fucking time.
And that was, 3-4 months where I was getting massively increased people coming here?
Yeah, because of Kino Casino pushing their audience onto you.
Did the channel blow up in subs?
Yeah, you got people throwing memberships at you, Phil. You got people subscribing to your channel, Phil. They told you to go check out Darkside Phil, and guess what? You ruined it. All you had to do was keep your mouth shut.
No.
You had a good thing going, you stupid son of a bitch.
I received a few
Oh, hey, look, it's Jasper.
1,000 extra subs on top of what I normally would get.
Kills engagement. Why are people talking to me? Stop talking bullshit.
And then it just leveled out.
But on Kick, it did. He got a lot more people following him on Kick.
That's life. I've accepted that. My channel will never hit mainstream popularity. I'll never be a huge YouTuber. Just never.
Because you do nothing to actually make your content known. You don't want to put in the time and the effort to grow your channel at all. Instead, give me money so I can buy whatever bullshit I want, and I'm out.
Never will happen. But at the same time, because of that, I'm actually able to be different than the guys who become big, right? I can talk about whatever I want. Today, I just had this discussion about EA getting bought out by the Saudis.
Well, we're back to this, full circle.
I can't get dropped by any sponsors. I don't have any sponsors.
No, it's not that you don't have any sponsors. You can't be dropped by any sponsors. Quite the opposite. No sponsor wants to take you in.
You see,
I'm doubtful that Raid Shadow Legends wants to bring you on.
what I'm saying? I'm not going to get a call from a talent agency that says,
Oh, HD.
you made a big mistake today. I can't. There's no one that could possibly drop me.
Because no one wants to hire you. No one wants to bring you on for a paid advertisement. Of course he doesn't think about this one.
Someone tipped $1.25, says, you said everyone has freedom of speech. Does that apply to the trolls? Well, do you see anyone getting arrested?
Uh-huh, but how many of those trolls are banned in your fucking Kick chat, Phil, and your YouTube chat?
I mean, literally every single day there's people who are completely misrepresenting me.
Oh, hey, by the way, how many of them are arrested? Hey, Phil, remember when you said you were going to sue someone like me?
Right? Taking me out of context, saying awful things about me that aren't true.
Yeah, hyperbole's here.
Are they going to jail?
How many times have you said you wanted detractors to go to jail? How many times you said you wanted detractors to be sued?
Not to my knowledge, right? Yeah, I'd say it's
Yeah, this is a pretty long ass rant. Yeah, 50 fucking minutes, and it took me an hour.
much freedom of speech.
Yeah, everyone has freedom of speech. Me, you, everybody else. Again, but there's limitations.
That's what I'm saying. There's parts of the world, if you try to pull that shit, you go right to jail. You literally go to jail immediately. They don't put up with that shit. Right to jail. I'd say it's pretty much freedom of speech.
Nah,
That's what I'm saying. There's parts of the world, if you try to pull that shit, you go right to jail.
UK. You're thinking of the UK there, Philip.
You literally go to jail immediately.
Again,
They don't put up with that shit.
Can you pull up any?
All right,
Oh, he did this, by the way. But can you pull up any sources of this as well? Like pull up one. But he won't do that though. Instead, he's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, go to jail. My daddy's a sheriff."
We'll have some time, guys. Whatever you guys want to talk about, tag me in the chat.
Soon to be Canada.
And again, I'll shout out any contributions. Thanks for the early support. We're at 39.
In Phil's cat, fuck me. In Phil's chat, you have freedom of gout. No, you just get gout.
Out of the 150.
He would need a retainer for a lawyer, I believe, like a down payment. He won't even get that.
Guys, let's be sure to hit the goal.
You can say whatever you want. There are consequences for what you say. Yeah. What, fan bro? There's limitations.
Because the thing is, last night, with that Chronos stream.
Back to Chronos, I say.
We actually had a really good start, and then it just died right the hell out.
By his logic, he'd be in jail for what he says. Absolutely.
Right in the middle, like, oh, man, we want to be sure to hit the goal today. All right. Guys, let's get some subs on Kick right now. Seriously, we have one sub on Kick all day. Enough of that. Let's get a sub right now. Someone gift a sub over on Kick, please.
Give me money. I know I just went on this whole entire rant. Please give me money. I know I may look like an idiot. Please give me money. Baby Phil's one of those babies where the mom was chugging Tylenol. It would explain the autism. Probably. Autism tomorrow. You'll be thrown in jail for what you say. It violates not human rights. But Phil, you said the exact same troll. Ban.
And then let's get a tip and a super chat. And let's get our first membership of the day.
Hello, Kaylee.
Let's go.
Retainer's expensive. I'm currently going through a divorce. Retainer oversight. Oh. I'm sorry, Kaylee. Hope everything is going well for you, though.
Let's get that momentum.
Everything gets better for you, Kaylee. Everything will get better. Trust me.
Momentum rolling. I wanna hit $50 of support right now before the show ends.
Oh, I want money. Give me 50.
Right now. That way, we're at least a third of the way there. We definitely got to hit this goal.
What happened to that Brand Dude guy? He fell off the face of the earth.
Brand Dude?
I don't know what happened to Brand Dude. I hope he's doing okay.
All right, we got to hit this goal. All right. People are demanding it, so I'll do it because people want it. All right. This is it, ladies.
Worry about that, Canadian.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got to get that momentum going. We've got to hit $50 by the end of the marathon. By the end of the podcast. Therefore, let us get. Oh, I didn't even get it out.
He was about to do that stupid AI bullshit again. I got great family and friends around me. The ex is likely going to jail for a long time. Oh, jail, you say? Funny enough, we were just talking about jail.
I'm sorry.
Or he was.
Guys.
But again, I hope everything goes well for you.
Just gifted a sub.
And good that you have friends and family that are around you and actually are helping you through a time of need.
Kick. Thank you to I'm sorry, guys. I didn't even get to do it.
Yeah, 700 is a good retainer. It depends on the lawyer, though. I had a thing. Oh, hold on. I had a thing where the retainer was like $3,000 for something I didn't do and was blamed for. But having that lawyer alone made them leave me alone. 700. Yeah, 700 is a good retainer. It is.
Look at that. My AI has become so intelligent, so hyper intelligent and sentient, self-sentient.
Oh my fucking god. Pavlov's Dent, MK Dentra is not funny. Like, sure, the name is funny, but at the same time, when you do it, Phil, with a stupid AI joke, it's not funny.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, wait, hang on. Wouldn't risk it going pro se on something that big. Sorry, mistyped. 7,000 was the retainer, but I will get it back. All the 7,000.
God damn.
God damn. I was gonna say 700. Damn, that's a good deal, but 7,000? Holy shit!
It was able to predict accurately.
That fucking lawyer better get everything done right. If not, fuck. Got nothing after that.
When I was
shit, that'd be about right.
I was going to ask for a contribution, and it gave
700 sounded cheap. It kind of did, but at the same time, yeah, it sounds more realistic. But at the same time, that lawyer better go through quickly. Take him and just fucking bitch slap him.
The contribution before I asked. Look at that. That's amazing.
It's fucking retarded for you, Phil. Just saying, it is. Just woke up. I wish it was 700. Yeah, people are waking up around this time. It's like 4:30 my time.
All right, so thank you for the subs. So now we're up to 48.
7K is only 28 hours at 250. That makes sense.
Perfect. That gets us up to 53 of support now.
Phil
Thank
needs
you so
to be
very
bitch
much.
slapped. Everyone, including Kaylee's ex, needs to be bitch slapped.
Very nice. So now we got momentum. Let's keep going. Let's get to 100 before the podcast ends. Let's hit it. All right.
5 a.m. It's a lazy
any
morning.
Last minute questions
700 sounds like you're hiring Saul Goodman. No, he would go for 10,000.
or support.
Nobody should get married. That's reserved for like 1% of couples. Love doesn't mean legal bindings. My parents got married after 30 minutes just for insurance sake. Huh. Just like how Phil here got married to a cat for tax purposes.
Before we jump back into Sonic. Thank you
30 years.
for getting me at least to a third to my goal. Let's crush that goal today.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bad boy.
And hit it. We didn't do it last night. We want to do DSP tries it in the next few days. It would be great, right? To do Indian food.
You know it would not be great for you, Phil, because you would get the mild and say it's spicy.
So let's do it.
Oh, then Saul Goodman's great.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
Oh, fuck you, we're done.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
We're done. God damn, we're fucking done. Actually, you know what? No, we're not legalizing nuclear bombs. We're gonna do this one though. So this is the best way I'm gonna end this whole entire thing, because God fucking damn, the entire American simp stream was terrible. This Saudi rant was fucking terrible. God damn, and the stream they had last night, talking about the whole AC unit and all that shit about enemies, fucking terrible. All that awful. For sure, it's definitely going to be a while. Bro, he got in another relationship. Bro even got in another relationship, has police show up, search warrant for real bad stuff, so he's likely going away for federal chargers. Damn, those federal chargers. But yeah, I'm done streaming for right now, so yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming later on tonight, because he is playing Silent Hill F. Might as well, because I don't know what he's going to be doing with this one. But yeah, this is the entire thing of this as well. So I'm done for right now. I will be back later. I'll do the same thing. Tonight's stream will probably be a little bit shorter. But I do know is that Phil's going to be playing Hades 2 tomorrow. I will be there for Hades 2. But other than that, I am done. I hope everyone has a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it real, beautiful people. And just a word of advice. I'm going back to the whole thing that Phil was saying about how burnout, that does not exist. Burnout does exist. And in the detractor community, it doesn't matter. This goes out to all detractors out there, because I do know that most detractors don't see eye to eye on some things, that they can't agree on some things. But just know that all detractors go through burnout. It happens. Some people just decide to not do it anymore, and they take off, and they want to do their own thing. That part is fine as well. That is A-okay. It is always good for someone to take breaks. Content creation, musicians, actors, all that shit. Burnout is real, and you do need to take a break from time to time. Doesn't matter how long it takes. It could be a few days, a few weeks, a few fucking months. Who fucking knows? It exists, and just recover from it. And there's always going to be someone else to take their place. Not just take their place, but just someone who's going to be out there to keep you entertained for as long as they come back. And once they do come back, great. Wish them all the best. Say, hey, welcome back. We missed you. But if they don't come back, wish them well in their life. That is the best way to describe it. With that, I am done. Okay, bye.
Deliver us from the depths, deliver us from Hades, deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented, may we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths, deliver us from Hades, deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented, may we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths, deliver us from Hades, deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented, may we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths, deliver us from Hades, deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented, may we never become beggars like dark side
Go to bed, Aviga.
Goodbye, Nick. I know you're probably not here, but goodbye, Nick. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye.